destination. Oh, this is who we are. This is who we are. Oh, this is who we are. 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 Ay.
Fonsi, Chihuahua.
Oh, oh no, oh no. Oh, hey. Sí, sabes que ya llevo un rato mirándote. Tengo que bailar contigo hoy.
Chihuahua. Vi que tu mirada ya estaba llamándome. Muéstrame el camino que yo voy.
Oh, tú eres el imán y yo soy el metal. Me voy acercando y voy armando el plan. Solo con pensarlo se acelera el pulso.
Oh yeah, ya me está gustando más de lo normal. Todos mis sentidos van pidiendo más. Esto hay que tomarlo sin ningún apuro.
Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Deja que te diga cosas al oído, para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo. Despacito, quiero desnudarte a besos despacito. Firma las paredes de tu laberinto y hacer de tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito.
Sube, 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 sube.
Quiero ver bailar tu pelo, quiero ser tu ritmo. Que le enseñes a mi boca tus lugares favoritos.
Favorito, favorito, baby.
Déjame sobrepasar tus zonas de peligro, hasta provocar tus gritos y que olvides tu peligro.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Yo sé que estás pensándolo.
3, 2, 1.
Sabe que tu corazón conmigo te hace bam bam. Sabe que esa beba está buscando de mi bam bam. Me pruebas de mi boca para ver cómo te sabe. Quiero ver cuánto amor a ti te cabe. Yo no tengo prisa, yo me quiero dar el viaje. Empezamos lento, después salvaje. Pasito a pasito, suave suavecito. Nos vamos pegando poquito a poquito. Cuando tú me besas con esa destreza, veo que eres malicia con delicadeza. Pasito a pasito, suave suavecito. Nos vamos pegando poquito a poquito. Y es que esa belleza es un rompecabezas, pero para montarlo aquí tengo la pieza. Oye,
despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Deja que te diga cosas al oído, para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo.
Hallo.
Despacito,
Mic check.
quiero desnudarte a besos
Speciaal geluid.
despacito. Firma las paredes de tu
Hallo,
laberinto.
Laurens.
Tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito.
Ik zie je niet. Is dit duidelijk hoorbaar?
Announcements for all teams. We have a little bit of extra time, and we're going to give that back to you so you can play practice matches if you want to. So from 11:45, you can queue here at the question box. If you want to play a practice match, you're welcome to.
Hallo. Ik kan nog harder praten, Laurens, als je dat fijner vindt. Maar dat is aan jou. Hallo, Laurens. Kan je het horen? Hoor je mij niet?
Stel dat er niet bovenuit zijn.
Ik moet harder praten dan. Hallo. Je kan ook de microfoon harder zetten, hè? Ja, je bent het gaan testen. Maar hoor je het niet goed? Is dit goed of niet? Moet ik nou doorpraten? Oké, dan... Nu dan kan je me goed verstaan, Laurens. Oh, kijk, ik ga nog een tandje harder. Dat is net zo makkelijk. Nou... Dan ga ik maar een verhaaltje over Nigel vertellen.
Verhaaltje over Nigel?
Nee. Is dit een beetje een goed volume, Laurens? Kan iedereen op de stream mij horen? Ja? Maar ik denk dat hij hier in de zaal wel wat zachter mag, hoor. Ja, of misschien ook
Lukt dat zo? Oh, wat een schitterend uitzicht. Oh, iets te schitterend.
Oh, kapitein, jongen.
Tij, wat ben je aan het doen, joh?
Oh, Jerry. Dat vond ik lekker.
Een avontuurtje aan beleven. Lekker, let's go.
Ja, eigenlijk wel. Oh.
Laurens. Is het nu goed? Ken je dat in Windows, als je inlogt en je het foute wachtwoord intypt, dat je een kwartier moet wachten totdat hij dat ziet?
Daar ben ik dus nu op ontwachten. De hele tijd, hè? Nee, wat moet echt 20 tekens. Ik tik het.
Tell me what you really like. Baby, I can take my time. We don't ever have to fight. Just take it step by step. I can see it in your eyes, 'cause they never tell me lies. I can feel that body shake and the heat between your legs. You've been scared of love and what it did to you. You don't have to run, I know what you've been through. Just a simple touch and it can set you free. We don't have to rush when you're alone with me. I feel it coming, I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming, I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming, I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming.
Attention to all teams. All teams that had their judge session and still want to hand in their portfolio or controls award submission, they can do it before 11:40. Thank you.
You just gotta let me try to give you what you want. You've been scared of love and what it did to you. You don't have to run, I know what you've been through. Just a simple touch and it can set you free. We don't have to rush when you're alone with me. I feel it coming, I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming, I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming, I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming, I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming, I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming, don't have to run. I know what you've been through. Just a simple touch and it gets set you free. We don't have to rush when you're alone with me. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, baby. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, baby. I know what you feel like, feeling coming. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, I feel it coming, baby. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, baby. I know what you say right there.
Can you feel it? Now it's coming back, we can steal it. If we bridge this gap, I can see you through the curtains of the waterfall. When I lost it, yeah, you held my hand, but I tossed it. Didn't understand you were waiting as I dove into the waterfall. So say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo. Can you feel? Well, we rushed it, moving way too fast, and we crushed it, but it's in the past. We can make this leap through the curtains of the waterfall. So say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo. Can you feel? Just a boy with a broken toy, all lost and gone. So it's here I stand as a broken man, but I found my friend. Now I'm falling down through the crashing sound, and you come around, and you rush to me, and it sets us free. So I fall to my knees. Curtains of the waterfall. So say Geronimo, 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 sounds right, sounds right, sounds right, say Geronimo, make this, make wait. I'd rather eat haze. A wild man take a turn, finding out more. So many times, long for the break of dawn. As the morning will call, my courage waking up, finding out more. We're finding more ways. If you need it all, we'll try to operate. Show me the light, come to the other road, where the cold never stays. Wild man, take it all. If you like to go far, run fast. But if you chase love, don't pass. Chances never built to last. I better run and chase. I'm finding out more, finding more ways. If you need it all, try to operate. If you like to go far, run fast. But if you chase love, don't pass. Chances never built to last. I better run than chase, and I will find more, finding more ways. If I need it all, I'll try to operate, and I will find more, finding more ways. And if I need it all, I'll try to operate.
I've been trying to call, I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe I'm going through a drought. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch, baby. I look around, see the city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I just, I'm running out of time, 'cause I can see the sun light up the sky. So I hit the road in overdrive, baby. Oh, the city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone. And I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel
strong, I turn so deep inside. Feel every storm carried around for so long. But now that I got what I want, I'm not so sure the weight is gone. Still heavy on my shoulder, carrying on. The weight ain't gone. A force so strong is pulling me down. Can barely hold this gravity I found. Feels so wrong. But now that I got what I want, I'm not so sure the weight is gone. Still heavy on my shoulders, carrying on. The weight ain't gone. But now that I got what I want, I'm not so sure the weight is gone. Still heavy on my shoulders, carrying on. The weight ain't gone. The weight ain't gone. Het was laat, ik wilde gaan bij de garderobe en ik had mijn jas al aan. Ze zei wacht je nog heel even. En nog geen 15 seconden later heb ik van haar lippen in mijn nek een afdruk staan. Nee, zij is niet belegen. Ik zie dat elke jongen stiekem naar de kijkt. Zij heeft alles binnen handbereik. Maar zij wil mij en dat wil ze laten weten. Zij wil mij, ze is veel te hoog gegrepen. Maar nog voordat ik me voor kon stellen, stond ze op mijn lijf geschreven. Ze wil mij, ja, ze wil mij, oh, 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 ze wil mij, oh, oh, ze wil mij, Onderweg naar de huis, ik betaal de taxi en haar schoenen zijn al uit. Want we kunnen niet meer wachten. Ze doet de deur dicht, laat de lampen uit. Kleren op de trap en mijn vingers op haar huid. Het worden slapeloze nachten. Zij weet dat elke jongen stiekem naar de kijkt. Zij heeft alles binnen handbereik. Maar zij wil mij en dat wil ze laten weten. Zij wil mij, ze is veel te hoog gegrepen. Maar nog voordat ik me voor kon stellen, stond ze op mijn lijf geschreven. Ze wil mij, ja, ze wil mij, oh, 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 ze wil mij, oh, 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 ze wil mij, niet geloven dat ik hier ben. Zij wil mij alleen maar dichterbij. Nee, ik kan niet geloven dat ik hier ben. Zij wil mij alleen maar dichterbij. Zij wil mij, en dat wil ze laten weten. Zij wil mij, ze is veel te gegrepen. Maar nog voordat ik me voor kon stellen, stond ze op mijn lijf geschreven. Ze wil mij, ze wil mij, ze wil mij, ze wil mij,
Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want more berries and that summer feeling. It's so wonderful and warm. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if I could ever go without. Watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar. Strawberries on a summer evening. Baby, you're the end of June. I want your belly and that summer feeling, getting washed away in you. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. Watermelon sugar high, 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 watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it, watermelon sugar high. Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want your belly and that summer feeling. I don't know if I could ever go without. Watermelon sugar high, 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 watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste,
Lijkt me
wanna taste watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar.
Waar ga je heen? Gin en thee in je handen. Je wordt steeds interessanter. Ja, de knapste van je vrienden, maar je moet het wel verdienen. Schat je, hier liggen kansen. Ga je voor zilver of ga je voor goud? Want dit vuur in mijn hart brandt voor jou.
Can Team Raboni Forever please come to the pit area?
Oh, dat is genoeg.
Heel de nacht ben je zo dichtbij. Wat ik voor je voel is geen geheim. Waar ga je heen? Is het de zon of de zomervibe? Of de manier hoe je naar me kijkt? Wat ik voor je voel is geen geheim. Waar ga je heen? Waar ga je
volg je ritme. Klaar om voor je moves te vallen. Hele avond met je dansen. Ja, je hebt me al binnen. Ga je voor zilver of ga je voor goud? Want dit vuur in mijn hart brandt voor jou. Waar ga je heen? Dat je samen met mij verdwijnt. Heel de nacht ben je zo dichtbij. Wat ik voor je voel is geen geheim. Waar ga je heen? Is het de zon of de zomervibe? Of de manier hoe je naar me kijkt? Wat ik voor je voel is geen geheim. Waar ga je heen? Zilver of ga je voor goud? Want dit vuur in mijn hart brandt voor jou. Waar ga je heen? Dat je samen met mij verdwijnt. Heel de nacht ben je zo dichtbij. Wat ik voor je voel is geen geheim. Waar ga je heen? Is het de zon of de zomervibe? Of de manier hoe je naar me kijkt? Wat ik voor je voel is geen geheim. Waar ga je heen?
Mark was a frail but passionate creature. Ebony hair and eyes of deep blue and green. The Bellissey Mark wore clothes that belonged to his father, even though he was only a mere 17. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with the Bellissey Mark. It tears me apart whenever I hear him cry. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with the Bellissey Mark. And if he doesn't love me, I think I'll probably die. You can tell from expressions he makes public that he suffers from a badly broken heart. He smiles as he feeds the afternoon pigeons, but he cries as he walks the night streets of St. Mark. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with the Bellissey Mark. It tears me apart whenever I hear him cry. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with the Bellissey Mark. And if he doesn't love me, I think I'll probably die. The Bellissey Mark, he don't talk to strangers, he's so mysterious. His erotic persuasion provokes me like no other man. The fire I have for him is undoubtedly serious. I just make him see that he needs love to forget. And if anyone can help him, I can. I can help. I can help you. His hair is hairy, it blows in the warm Parisian air. It blows whenever his Paris hair is there. The woman that hurt him surely must have trouble sleeping. The Bellissey Mark is a beauty extraordinaire. Oh, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with the Bellissey Sure got my piece of heaven, angel in disguise, gone wild. But I thought you were a man who knew right from wrong. That's why I really don't understand why he's with her. It's killing me. What has she got that I don't have? Is it the way she looks at you, laughs with you? Can she make it back for more? Oh, this is hurting. What has she got that I don't have? I try to call him anytime, anywhere, but he's never there. So I went to his place and waited all day so he would explain it to me. This is what he said, yeah. He said, there is nothing left to say. I had my fill, I went away. The crying eyes won't change a thing. It was just a play. Well, how could an angel break my heart? La 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 la. He said, we could still be friends. Oh, are you kidding me? What has she got that I don't have? Is it the way she looks at you, talks to you? Can she make it back for more? Oh, this is hurting. What has she got that I don't have? I don't have. Twice every year when he's in tears, when he loses his mind and can't help but cry, he'll call me and then, yeah. I am better than I am. I am better than I am. What has she got that I don't have? What has she got that I don't have? What has she got that I don't have? Baby, baby, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
She woke up in the morning with the sunrise in her eyes, but all that she sees is darkness. She won't tell you why. No more butterflies, 'cause they don't ever last. Stolen from the light by demons of the past. It's always raining. She keeps on praying. Oh, sunny days lift me when I'm down. Oh, sunny days breaking through the clouds. Oh, sunny days. She keeps on praying. She keeps on praying. She keeps on praying. All she needs is shelter. Shelter for the night. This one could be heaven. but she's looking down the line. No more butterflies, cause they don't ever last. Stolen from the light by demons of the past. It's always raining. She keeps on praying. Oh, sunny days lift me when I'm down. Sunny days, breaking through the clouds. Oh, sunny days. She keeps on praying. She keeps on praying. She keeps on praying. Sunny days lift me when I'm down. Oh, sunny days.
Niets is beter dan met jou de kou trotseren. Er zijn mensen die naar warme landen emigreren.
Maar we hebben geen geld in onze koude handen, dus we gaan maar naar je ouders in zoute landen. In zoute landen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Over mijn hoofd zie ik de grijze wolken. Ik ben blij dat je hier bent, blij dat je hier bent. Wij zitten hier in het gammele standhuis. Maakte me toch al nooit uit waar we waren. We verzuipen onszelf in de drank van je vader. Ik ben blij dat je hier bent, blij dat je hier bent.
Niets is mooier dan met jou het land doorkruisen, op mistroostige plekken je bij moeten hebben.
En te zien dat het goed is, te zien dat we bruisen. En met vodka en met blokking tussen reddingsbanden. En dan zitten we hier in het oude standhuis. Wat je vertelt houdt me nuchter en warm. Boven mijn hoofd zie ik de grijze wolken. Ik ben blij dat je hier bent, blij dat je hier bent. Wij zitten hier in het gammele standhuis. Maakte me toch al nooit uit waar we waren. We verzuipen onszelf in de drank van je vader. Ik ben blij dat je hier bent, blij dat je hier bent. Ik ben blij dat je hier bent.
Ik ben blij dat je hier bent.
Ik ben blij dat je hier bent.
Ik ben blij dat je hier bent.
En dan zitten we hier in het oude standhuis. Wat je vertelt houdt me nuchter en warm. Boven mijn hoofd zie ik de grijze wolk. Ik ben blij dat je hier bent, blij dat je hier bent. Ik ben blij dat je hier bent.
Ik ben blij dat je hier bent.
Ik ben blij dat je hier bent. Wij zitten hier in het gammele standhuis. Maakte me toch al nooit uit waar we waren. We verzuipen onszelf in de drank van je vader. Ik ben blij dat je hier bent, blij dat je hier bent.
Lost in the wilderness, I thought I was surely falling apart. The pain you caused cut so deep, truly was a work of art. I don't care what they say, I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the only thing I see, always staring back at me. I've been left in the dark, standing cold in the night. Memories of your taste, I've been holding on tight. Falling apart, and I'm living a lie. All of this time, I've been loving a lie. Hold me in with your words so sweet. Every time I ignore your sign. Redemption's mine on the day I leave. Falling for you was my only crime. I don't care what they say, I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the only thing I see, always staring back at me. I've been left in the dark, standing cold in the night. Memories of your taste, I've been holding on tight. Falling apart, and I'm living a lie. All of this time, I've been loving a lie. Ooh, am I going under? Ooh, should my heart surrender? Ooh, am I going under? Ooh, should my heart surrender?
Am I going under? Should this heart surrender?
Am I going under? I've been left in the dark, standing cold in the night. Memories of your taste, I've been holding on tight. Falling apart, and I'm living a lie. All of this time, I've been loving a lie. Ooh, am I going under? Ooh, should my heart surrender? Ooh, am I going under? Ooh, should my heart surrender?
Ik wil dat je niet wegloopt en met de nacht verdwijnt. 130 op de vluchtstrook om bij jou te zijn. Ik ben niet gek en maar ook is vuurschap, maar ik ken mezelf en wil dit niet kwijt. 130 op de vluchtstrook, zolang we samen zijn.
Je vraagt me waarom ik je ontwijk, omdat je rondjes om me heen loopt. Jij bent zo, jij dit pas als ik me omdraai. Je omsingelt me met wanhoop, is echt zo.
Wil je bellen maar het gaat niet.
Attention, somebody left their laptop in one of the judge areas. If you're missing a laptop, please come pick it up at scorekeeping. Thank you very much. Laptop at scorekeeping.
Ik wil niks liever, ben verblind door je liefde. Ja, en als je me mist, laat het me weten, zet de cent voordat ik down ben. Ik wil dat je niet wegloopt en met de nacht verdwijnt. 130 op de vluchtstrook om bij jou te zijn. Ik ben niet gek en maar ook is vuurschap, maar ik ken mezelf en wil dit niet kwijt. 130 op de vluchtstrook, zolang we samen zijn. En ik geef toe, ik ben soms gewoon een klootzak, maar wat er ook gebeurt, jij komt altijd terug bij mij. En ik weet nog dat je mij zei, ik wil dat je me vastpakt, maar beter neem ik afstand, straks doe ik jou weer pijn.
Je maakt me manisch, ook gegeven irritaties. Weinig communicatie, helpt niet aan je reputatie, nee. We worden pas één als je werkt met twee. Of we doen het nu samen, anders liever alleen.
Ik wil niks liever, ben verblind door je liefde. me mist. Laat het me weten, zet de stem voordat ik down ben. Ik wil dat je niet wegloopt en met de nacht verdwijnt. 130 op de vluchtstrook om bij jou te zijn. Ik ben niet gek en maar ook een zwitserschap, maar ik ken mezelf en al dit niet kwijt. 130 op de vluchtstrook, zolang we samen zijn.
Gisteren zat ik hier met een vriend. We hadden het over toen ik jou verliet. Al best lang.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Nee, voor jou was er nooit iemand genoeg. Jij was het speciaals, deed nog nooit iets verkeerd. Met gesloten ogen bekeek ik het weer. Hoe ik toen een meisje was, jij een vreselijke droom. Had mezelf het gezegd en mezelf het beloofd. Had het afgesloten, weg met verdriet. En ik zou het vergeten, maar het lukt me weer niet. Want de pijn die blijft, het zit dieper dan dat. Ik zou een moord doen, zodat ik je woorden vergat. Want dat klote gevoel dat toen is ontstaan, dat gaat nooit meer weg. En wat heb jij gedaan? Gisteren kwam er een besef. Jij duwde iedereen ver van me weg. En dingen die jij tegen me zei, dat vrienden me haatten, maar jij hield van mij. Je uitspraken waren zo goed als gestoord. Vooral met een slok op, dan draaide je door. Nu makkelijk praten, had weg moeten gaan, maar graag had ik nog zoveel anders gedaan. Hoe ik toen een meisje was, jij een vreselijke droom. Had mezelf het gezegd en mezelf het beloofd. Had weg met verdriet en ik zou het vergeten, maar het lukt me weer niet. Want de pijn die blijft, het zit dieper dan dat. Ik zou een moord doen, zodat ik je woorden vergat. Want dat klote gevoel dat toen is ontstaan, dat gaat nooit meer weg. En wat heb jij gedaan? Je hebt me beschaamd met de pijn van je verzopen daden. En zo heb je me achtergelaten. Lijkt als ik heb je dat in de gaten. Je hebt me beschadigd met de pijn van je verzopen daden. En zo heb je me achtergelaten. Lijkt als ik heb je dat in de gaten. Hoe ik toen een meisje was, jij een vreselijke droom. Had mezelf het gezegd en mezelf het beloofd. Had het afgesloten, weg met verdriet. En ik zou het vergeten, maar het lukt me weer niet. Want de pijn die blijft, het zit dieper dan dat. Ik zou een moord doen, zodat ik je woorden vergat. Want dat klote gevoel dat toen is ontstaan, dat gaat nooit meer weg. En wat heb jij gedaan?
Maybe it's the way you say my name. Maybe it's the way you play your game. But it's so good. I've never known anybody like you. But it's so good. I've never dreamed of nobody like you. And I've heard of a love that comes once in a lifetime. And I'm pretty sure that you are that love of mine. 'Cause I'm in a field of dandelions, wishing on everyone that you'd be mine.
think that you are the one for me. 'Cause it gets so hard to breathe when you're looking at me. I've never felt so alive and free. When you're looking at me, I've never felt so happy. And I've heard of a love that comes once in a lifetime. And I'm pretty sure that you are that love of mine. 'Cause I'm in a field of dandelions, wishing on everyone that you'd be mine. I see forever in your eyes. I feel okay when I see you smile. Smile. Wishing on dandelions all of the time. Praying to God that one day you'll be mine. Wishing on dandelions all of the time. All of the time.
All right, announcement for teams. If you forgot to hand in your portfolio or your control sheet and you still want to do so, you have 5 more minutes to do that. If not, you cannot be considered for all of the linked awards. So hand in your portfolio or your control sheet if you forgot to do so.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
alles, praten alles. Maar alles ging over de liefde, we vergaten alles. In een brief, een sms'je, in een liedje schreef ik. Ik zou alles voor je doen en voor je liefde leef ik. En die liefde kreeg ik vaak in overmaten. Je kon de drempels van het leven aan me overlaten. Je zag die meiden haten, want ik had mijn superheld. Je had je vrienden net te vaak over mij verteld. Nu staan we samen naar de tafel met de mondjes dicht. Blikken die vanzelf spreken in ons gezicht. Ik heb het over grote deel van alles aangericht. Maar ik rijd te lang in deze tunnel en ik zie geen licht. Doe je ogen dicht voor onze laatste set. En denk terug aan het kleine huisje met het kleine bed. Shit, maar morgen is de pijn terug. Staan we uren op de hal, daar rijdt de trein terug. Het duurt te lang, we staan hier al een tijdje. En we moeten door, dus voor de laatste keer, het spijt me. Het duurt te lang. Oh, het duurt te lang. Sta stil, wat jij wil, wat ik wil. Het duurt te lang. Twee stille mensen aan de tafel, het is geen gezicht. Ik kan die route niet belopen met mijn ogen dicht. Je weet precies wat ik ga zeggen, ik weet het ook van jou. En op het eind vertel ik vast hoeveel ik van je hou. En daarna slaan de deuren weer en breekt er weer een glas. Daarna valt er weer een traan en pak ik weer mijn tas. En daarna hou ik je weer stevig vast. En leg mijn kleren weer terug in de kast. Dus ik hou je nog een poosje vast. Dan vergeet je nog hoe boos je was. Maar de pijn blijft zitten, dus het helpt niet. Dus waarschijnlijk is het morgen weer hetzelfde lied. De tekst komt op hetzelfde neer in dezelfde beat. Een soort van gouden verf op een blok verdriet. Conflicten zijn normaal, maar het moet ons niet verstikken. Mijn tranen vallen niet, dus ik laat het liedje snikken. Het duurt te lang, we staan hier al een tijdje. En we moeten door, dus voor de laatste keer, het spijt me. Het duurt te lang. Wow, het duurt te lang. Sta stil, wat jij wil, wat ik wil. Het duurt te lang.
You've been dressing up the truth. I've been dressing up for you. Then you leave me in this room, this room. Pour a glass and bite my tongue. You say I'm the only one. If it's true, then why you run it? You run it. Ooh, oh. If you're really being honest, if you really want this, ooh, oh. Why you acting like a stranger? What's with your behavior? Ooh, oh. Say my name, say my name. If you love me, let me hear you. Say my name, say my name. I am dying to believe you. I feel alone in your arms. I feel you breaking my heart. Say my name, say my name. If you love me, let me hear you. Let me hear you. I got darkness in my head. Don't believe a word you said. Still I let you in my bed, my bed. Yeah. Got too many different sides. Got dishonor in your eyes. Something has to change tonight, tonight, tonight. Whoa. If you're really being honest, if you really want this, whoa. Why you acting like a stranger? What's with your behavior? Whoa. Say my name, say my name. If you love me, let me hear you. Say my name, say my name. I am dying to believe you. I feel alone in your arms. I feel you breaking my heart. Say my name, say my name. If you love me, let me hear you.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me hear you. Let me hear you. Let me hear you.
Let go, come on. Escucha como digo tu nombre. Desde Medellín hasta Londres. Cuando te llamo la mala responde. No pregunta cuándo, solo dónde. Te dejas llevar de lo prohibido, eres adicta. Una adicción que sabes controlar. Y te deja llevar lo más caliente en la pista. Todo lo que tienes demuestra pa' que lo dan.
Mordiendo mis labios verás que nadie más está en mi camino. Nada tiene por qué importar, déjalo atrás, estás conmigo. Mordiendo mis labios verás que nadie más está en mi camino. Nada tiene por qué importar, déjalo atrás, estás conmigo.
Say my name, say my name. If you love me, let me hear you. Say my name, say my name. I am dying to believe you. I feel alone in your arms. I feel you breaking my heart. Say my name, say my name. If you love me, let me hear you.
Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need...
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Is there something
3, 2, 1.
In all the good times I find myself longing for change, and in the bad times I fear myself.
Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping it so hardcore? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change, and in the bad times I fear myself. I'm of the deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never leave the ground. Crash through the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow, we're far from the shallow now. Oh,
Can you hear me? SOS. Help me put my mind to rest. 2 times click and I'm acting low. A pound of weed and a bag of blow. I can feel your love pulling me up from the underground. I don't need my drugs. We could be more than just part-time lovers. I can feel your touch picking me up from the underground. I don't need my drugs. We could be more than just part-time lovers. We could clouds begin to be. I let go, but I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how, but I need you now. I can feel your love pulling me up from the underground. I don't need my drugs. We could be more than just part-time lovers. I can feel your touch picking me up from the underground. I don't need my drugs. We could be more than just part-time lovers. Hey. I can feel your touch picking me up from the underground. I don't need my drugs. We could be more than just part-time lovers. We could be more than just part-time lovers. Yeah, more than lovers. We could be more than just part-time lovers. Can you hear me, SOS? Help me put my mind to rest. Tryna get a little VI, keep it down on the low key. She know how it feels. I saw the shorty, she was checking up on me. From the game, she was sitting in my ear. You would think that she know me. Decided to cheat. Conversation got heavy. She had me feeling like she's ready to blow. Watch out! She's saying, come get me, come get me. So I got up and followed her to the floor. She said, baby, let's go. When I told her, I said, Shawty got down, she said, come get me. I got so caught up, I got she told me. Cause with my girl, you be the best of all me. Next thing I knew, she was all up on me screaming. She's all up in my head now. Got me thinking that it might be a good idea to take her with me. She's ready to leave. Well, let's go. And I gotta keep it real now. Cause on the 1 to 10, she's a certified 20. But that just ain't me. Hey, cause I know if I take that chance, she swears it's gonna leave. But what I do is the way she dance makes Shawty alright with me. The way she I'm like, yeah, just work that out for me. She asked for one more dance, and I'm like, yeah, how the hell am I supposed to leave? And I said, Shawty got down, said, come and get me. I got so caught up, I got she told me. Look at my girl, you be the best of all me. Next thing I knew, she was all up on me screaming.
Outfits ridiculous. In the club looking so conspicuous. And wow, these women all on the prowl. If you hold the head steady, I'ma milk the cow. And forget about game, I'ma spit the truth. I won't stop till I get them in their birthday suits. So give me the rhythm and it'll be off with their clothes. Then bend over to the front and touch your toes. I left the jag and I took the rolls. If they ain't cutting, then I put them on foot patrol.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Once more when we leave them dead. We want a lady in the street, but a freak in the bed that say, Shawty got down, said, come and get me. I got so caught up, I got she told me. Cause with my girl, you be the best of all me. Next thing I knew, she was all up on me screaming. Take that and rewind it back. Lil Jon got the beat to make your booty go. Take that, rewind it back. Ursher got the voice to make your booty go. Take that, rewind it back. Ludacris got the flow to make your booty go. Take that, rewind it back. Lil John got the beat to make your booty go.
There ain't no gold in this river. Wash in my hands in forever. I know there is hope in these waters, but I can't bring myself to swim when I am drowning in this silence. Baby, let me in. Go easy, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. There ain't no room for things to change when we are both so deeply stuck in our ways. You can't deny how hard I've tried. I changed who I was to put you both first, but now I give up. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. Had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. I had good intentions and the highest hopes, but I know right now that probably doesn't even show. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, I didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me.
When I met you, you were so unique. You had a little thing I'd love to keep, and every movement carried much mystique. I knew right then I'd carry on. To you I knew my heart belongs. To know you give me something, something that nobody else can give. And my heart started thumping. You know now you're the one I truly know I dig. Like the sunbeams from a perfect summer day. Heaven only seems a step away. When I'm with you, I
been someone like you. I had nobody but on you I lean. 'Cause you got these little things that I know I've never seen. You know now you give something that nobody else has got. And this love that I've been wanting, oh baby, it's turning out to be too fast to stop. You know now, ooh, you give me something that nobody else can give. See my heart and started thumping. You know, babe, you're the one I truly know I dig.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And build a Lego house. If things go wrong, we can knock it down. My 3 words have 2 meanings, but there's one thing on my mind. It's all for you. And it's dark in a cold December, but I got you to keep me warm. If you're broken, I will mend you, and I keep you sheltered from the storm that's raging on. Now I'm out of touch, I'm out of love. I'll pick you up when you're getting down. And out of all these things I've done, I think I love you better now. I'm out of sight, I'm out of mind. I'll do it all for you in time. And out of all these things I've done, I think I love you better now. I'm gonna paint you by numbers and color you in. If things go right, we can frame it and put you on a wall. And it's so hard to say it, but I've been it before. Now I'll surrender up my heart and swap it for yours. I'm out of touch, I'm out of love when you're getting down. And out of all these things I've done, I think I love you better now. I'm out of sight, I'm out of mind. I'll do it all for you in time. And out of all these things I've done, I think I love you better now. Don't hold me down. I think the braces are breaking, and it's dark in the cold December, but I got you to keep me warm. If you're broken, I will mend you, and I keep you sheltered from the storm that's raging on. Now I'm out of touch, I'm out of love. I'll pick you up when you're getting down. And out of all these things I've done, I think I love you better now. I'm out of sight, I'm out of mind. I'll do it all for you in time. And out of all these things I've done, I think I love you better now. I'm out of touch, I'm out of love. I'll pick you up when you're getting down. And out of all these things I've done, I will love you better now.
Maybe I'm foolish, or maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. Got no way to prove it, so maybe I'm lying. But I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Take a look in the mirror, and what do you see? Do you see it clearer, or are you deceived in what you believe? 'Cause I'm only human after all, and you're only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Oh, some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Don't ask my opinion, don't ask me to lie, and beg for forgiveness for making you cry. For making you cry. 'Cause I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Oh, some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. I'm only human. I made mistakes. I'm only human. It's all it takes to put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. 'Cause I'm no prophet or Messiah. You should go looking somewhere high. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. I'm only human. I do what I can. I'm just a man. I do what I can. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put your blame on me.
I just pretend that I'm in the dark. I don't regret, 'cause my heart can't take a loss. I'd rather be so oblivious. I'd rather be with you. When it's said, when it's done, yeah, I don't ever wanna know. I can tell what you've done, yeah, when I look at you in your eyes. I see there's something burning inside you. Oh, inside you, in your eyes. I know it hurts to smile, but you try to. Oh, you try to. You always try to hide the pain. You always know just what to say. I always look the other way. I'm blind in your eyes. You lie, but I don't let it define you. Oh, define you. I tried to find love in someone else. Too many When I look at you in your eyes, I see there's something burning inside you. Oh, inside you. In your eyes, I know it hurts to smile, but you try to. Oh, you try to. You always try to hide the pain. You always know just what to say. I always look the other way.
Many different technologies to allow transportation to get better and better and better. But there's a long way to go.
At Amazon, we handle millions of packages that require a complex choreography of every type of machinery and transportation you can imagine, and some you may not have thought about before. While we have thousands of robots working with people daily, it's the people behind the technology who are constantly transforming the delivery experience for our customers and the communities we're a part of. Our transportation infrastructure supports more than the products you buy online. We leverage our systems to transport millions of units of essential items to disaster relief zones, PPE and medical supplies to first responders, meals from farms and food banks to families, devices and school supplies to students, and so many more every single day. These are the most important deliveries we make. If you could innovate to change someone's life, what would you deliver?
With folds and flourishes, bold colors and characters, our team uses tools and technology to transport us to innovative universes. Through film, we unleash the unlimited, adapting and expanding what we see in the real world, but unbound by the limitations of what is real today. Some call us futurists. At Lucasfilm, we do often feel like we're designing maps for future worlds, redefining infrastructure, reimagining transportation, and bridging cultures. If your dreams could appear before you, what would they look like?
At Boeing, we're innovating today for a better tomorrow. Boeing teams across the globe continue to transform how we design and build our products. From commercial aircraft to cargo air vehicles, our systems enable us to work more efficiently and improve the environmental performance of our products and operations. To meet the demands of our ever-changing world, Boeing drives innovation in technology that will transform transportation and mobility as we know it. We're investing and partnering across industry to develop safe and sustainable autonomous aircraft and supporting technologies that will radically shift the status quo and will surely offer newfound freedoms bound only by your imagination. What innovations would you like to see take flight?
Wireless technology, powered by our ideas, has been a hallmark of enabling people around the globe to stay connected no matter where they travel. And you should never underestimate the power of your network. Underdeveloped locations suddenly became connected, and smartphone solutions led to transformative breakthroughs, helping resolve systemic issues and empowering innovative pathways out of health crises and poverty. With 5G, AI, supercomputing, and intelligent sensing, another revolution is at our fingertips. The technology you're using today is evidence of our innovation mindset that continues to show up in unlikely places and led to our collaboration with NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratories. They said, let's dare mighty things. Let's fly a helicopter on Mars. And today, years later, that helicopter is Ingenuity. Autonomous vehicles, communication across millions of miles, and pioneering space exploration all require thinking that is out of the box and sometimes even off this planet. Are you ready to explore the unknown?
They say the view from the stratosphere changes everything you think about this little blue planet, its environment and ecology. Some might even say it's a small world after all. And when your goals are galactic and your horizons shift, then maybe there'll come a time when you trade engineering for Walt Disney Imagineering. And you'll discover that a walk in our parks can take you all the way to the stars. To us at Walt Disney Imagineering, transportation means creating new ways to immerse yourself in new worlds. How would you go? Where would you go? And where would you land?
And no matter where you drive, ride, fly, or glide, we've grown to understand that the best things about us is our collaborative community, ourselves and each other. The strength of all of us depends on the strength of each one of us. At FedEx, we're trusted to carry lots of different shapes to tons of amazing places. More than 220 countries and territories, in fact. There's nothing more important we could have been doing recently than delivering temperature-sensitive vaccines to millions of people. They say if you want to go fast, go alone. But when you want to go far, go together. We have big dreams of helping you go very, very far. And when we were transporting vital PPE to frontline workers, guess who was right there with us?
Transportation is an absolutely critical piece of all of our lives, and we've got to make it better. We've got to make it safer. We've got to make it more available to everybody, and we've got to expand the capability. We want to cross continents in minutes, not hours. I built the iBot to give back independence and freedom to the disabled community. I made segways so that people could cruise around without the burden of something as big as a car. I built helicopters because the ability to just lift yourself up and apparently defy gravity, it is so liberating to me. And I think today's kids that embrace technology will continue to raise the bar and make better forms of transportation. They'll make forms that are more environmentally friendly. They'll make ones that are more energy efficient, more cost-effective, faster, and capable of dealing with whole new environments that we can only dream about now. Through teams, mentorship, internships, and scholarships.
FIRST is more than a game.
We've seen you rise before.
We've witnessed your resilience firsthand.
Let this be a year of firsts. Let this be your year.
A year in which you plant your feet and find your wings.
It's time to be transported. It's time to go full speed ahead.
We need you.
The countdown is now.
Together, we're driving first, forward.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Dean Kamen founded FIRST in 1989. He found that students and young children could be inspired to invent themselves. With the creation of FIRST, a whole generation would be introduced to creating technologies.
FIRST is an inclusive robotics community that prepares young people for the future. Through hands-on, engaging robotics challenges, FIRST ignites passion in STEM for kids ages 4 through 18.
Once you get the challenge, you figure out your game plan.
You make a robot and you code on it.
There's nothing better than seeing your robot on the field playing for the first time. They're all there like, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? And then when it works, it's the best feeling ever.
Throughout each of our programs, students embrace FIRST's core values.
Discovery, innovation,
impact,
inclusion,
teamwork,
fun.
At face value, FIRST is a robot competition, but at the end of the day, it's so much more than that.
We learn a lot about leadership and how to communicate with others, problem solving,
working together, helping other teams.
Our mentors teach us not just about STEM, but about life.
I think it's incredibly important for youth to see careers in science and engineering as a possibility for them.
FIRST actually taught me that I'm capable of doing anything that I set my mind to.
And FIRST, every student can go pro.
It's a really cool way to step into your future.
I am first.
Yo soy first.
I am first.
I am first.
The next station is Cobalt Center.
Before first, I did not think I was capable of doing something in STEM.
The idea of any person doing anything STEM related in communities like where I live in is sometimes not the norm. You really never expected.
I'm not the best at math, but with this, it just kind of connected and flowed. It opened up a whole new world.
By being in first, I realized I am smart enough to do this.
You could be an engineer no matter where you're from, your background, your language, or anything like that. First has opened up my ways of thinking of more opportunities in STEM.
When I joined the team, I definitely wasn't thinking about a science or technology career in my lifetime, but I left the program being excited about STEM.
I didn't really find out about STEM careers until I went into first, which has been a big part of my life.
I want to be be a doctor when I grow up.
An inventor.
A psychologist.
I know I definitely want to pursue a career in STEM.
My future goal is to become an electrical engineer.
An engineer.
An engineer.
I want to be a computer scientist.
A mechanical engineer.
Computer engineer.
Engineering.
Engineering.
Engineering. I want to be an engineer when I grow up. First LEGO League definitely laid the foundation for my future aspirations.
Anyone can do this and anyone can get this sort of education and learning experience.
Technology and science, it's fun, it's actually really fun. It's about contributing to humans and the world itself. It's amazing.
I've never really thought that I had the capability of going into a STEM program, especially being female. I just thought that those are guy jobs. But going into first, I really evaluated myself, and now I just want to go to college, be an engineer, and sort of like fight that stereotype.
There's like a sisterhood with it. It gave me an open mind that I could do whatever I want.
I've developed a lot of things that you learn that you wouldn't necessarily think about. You learn, people skills.
Responsibility, commitment, collaborating.
We learn a lot about leadership and how to present yourself.
No matter what job I go into, those leadership and communication skills will definitely help me.
Alumni means that I have an entire world of connections.
It allows me to volunteer and give back to the community.
I think FIRST can really prepare you to solve any number of the world's big problems. The skills that you're going to be learning can completely change the future.
First Tech Challenge challenges kids ages 12 to 18 to program, design, build, and compete with robots.
First Tech Challenge is one of 3 engaging FIRST programs.
Every year they release a new challenge.
Once you get the challenge, you figure out your game plan.
Teams use a reusable kit to program robots in a variety of coding languages.
Every year you also learn more and more about coding, so then your code's gonna get better and better.
Personally, I do not learn hearing about it, but hands-on is just go into it. Instead of saying, oh, I know how to build this robot, I can say, I built this robot.
In First Tech Challenge, students are developing a broad range of skills.
Manufacturing, hardware, troubleshooting, but there's also a lot of things that you learn that you wouldn't necessarily think about. People skills.
Problem-solving skills, helping one another, helping other teams.
The program draws so many students that come in who just want to do the marketing, who just want to do fundraising. And that's a great thing that the kids learn very early on.
The model of FIRST has provided incredible opportunities for the students to interact with professionals.
Whenever I asked my mentors a question, they always flipped the question around and asked, where would you find the answer to that question if I weren't here? They slowly built my confidence up so much more to a point where we weren't asking them questions, we were just going.
Each team has to compete at a local event, win awards at the local event, and then they're able to move on to the FIRST championship.
You walk into the room and there's that smell. The smell of robots.
3, 2, 1,
There's different languages, different culture. It's just the best thing ever.
There are scholarships for colleges, universities, as well as technical programs.
I think it's incredibly important for youth to see careers in science and engineering as a possibility for them.
First Tech Challenge is like an avenue for me to express my creativity with like-minded individuals that later become my friends through the program.
First in one word, wow.
Fun!
First is inspiration.
First is amazing.
First is hope.
Dean Kamen founded FIRST in 1989. He found that students and young children could be inspired to invent themselves. With the creation of FIRST, a whole generation would be introduced to creating technologies.
FIRST is an inclusive robotics community that prepares young people for the future. Through hands-on, engaging robotics challenges, FIRST ignites passion in STEM for kids ages 4 through 18.
Once you get the challenge, you figure out your game plan.
You make a robot and you code on it.
There's nothing better than seeing your robot on the field playing for the first time. They're all there like, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? And then when it works, it's the best feeling ever.
When it works, I'm very happy because we worked really hard.
Throughout each of our programs, students embrace FIRST's core values.
Discovery, innovation,
Impact,
inclusion,
teamwork.
fun.
At face value, FIRST is a robot competition. But at the end of the day, it's so much more than that.
We learn a lot about leadership and how to communicate with others.
Problem solving.
Working together, helping other teams.
You have mentors that are actually in the field that can tell you, oh, this is why this works, and this is the science behind it. And you're like, oh, wow, that makes so much sense.
Our mentors teach us not just about STEM, but about life.
They always flipped the question around and asked me, where would you find the answer to that question if I weren't here? They just slowly built my confidence up so much more.
I think it's incredibly important for youth to see careers in science and engineering as a possibility for them.
Being in FIRST, I realized I am smart enough to do this. It doesn't matter what background you come from.
FIRST actually taught me that I'm capable of doing anything that I set my mind to.
It definitely made me look at other challenges and be like, hey, I want to try that.
I know that I can do it now.
One thing that we really focus on is cooperation, with where every single team who we're competing against, we're also working together.
It's very competitive, but you're friends with the people that you're going against. It's like a sport, but in its own way, it's better than a sport.
I think FIRST in general really has helped me become more involved in my local community.
Back in my old elementary school, I'm trying to help their robotics program. If you start them off young, their possibilities are endless. There are scholarships for colleges, universities, as well as technical programs.
FIRST has created a pipeline for my students. They're able to understand that STEM is an amazing career, and they come back And they still join the progression of programs by mentoring our younger students.
When the students come here, they're working with people that are in the industry. It's often the case they take a full-time position here and they thrive.
FIRST completely changed my life. It can really prepare you to solve any number of the world's big problems because they're going to teach you these applied skills around people, science, and how the two come together.
In FIRST, every student can go pro. It's a really cool way to step into your future.
I am FIRST.
Yo soy FIRST.
I am FIRST.
I am FIRST.
Hi, I'm Woody Flowers, and I've been part of FIRST for a long time. I really love how FIRST helps us learn that working hard can be fun and profoundly satisfying. In FIRST, we do our best work while helping others and treating folks with respect and kindness. This ethos is something I like to call gracious professionalism. As you go through this first season, please remember that it is extremely important. In fact, it's expected that you practice gracious professionalism. Everyone. FIRST students, coaches, parents, volunteers too. It's not always easy, but it will make FIRST a sweet experience, and it can have a big positive impact in all areas of your life. So go be kind and creative.
Turn down the rates, and there you fly.
I'm sure you're all wondering why you're here. Does anyone know what this is?
A robot?
It's not just any robot.
What?
You all have something special that would make you perfect for this team, and we'll need all of you to solve this. So what do you say?
I'm in.
Yes. Let's do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Your upcoming challenge in Freight Frenzy, presented by Raytheon Technologies, is to work together as a team to build a robot that can traverse rough terrain and obstacles to transport a variety of freight from warehouses to shipping hubs. The future of transportation is evolving. Will you take the wheel?
stage. I got my crew, I'll get you moving. It's what I do. The party's starting, it's going down. Let me show you what it's all about. Check it out. I'm gonna light it up, yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Check it out. I'm gonna light it up, yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Just check it out. I'm gonna light it up, yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Let me show you what it's all about. Check it out.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2021-2022 season game, Freight Frenzy, presented by Raytheon Technologies. A team consists of up to 2 driver-operators, a coach, and a robot. The robot must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool, but may expand after the match begins. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. In the back of the field are taped-off warehouses, which are alliance neutral. Obstructing the warehouses are barriers that robots must drive over or around. At the front of the field are Alliance-specific storage units. Alliance-specific carousels are mounted on the front corners of the field walls. Alliance-specific barcode tape is located between the warehouses and the storage units. 4 unique navigation images are located around the field perimeter. 2 Alliance-specific shipping hubs and a 3rd shared shipping hub are positioned as shown. Outside of the field walls, in your hands on my chest, there's a breath, it's the breath that you take away. And you said, shut up the lights, we don't need that.
them to dance. Hey. Oh, you said just shut off the lights, we don't need them to dance. Oh, you said just shut off the lights, shut off the lights. We're drunk, we're invincible. No going quietly into the night. This room is our universe. You are my gravity tonight. No talk of the future now. Dark thoughts, you're shaking them, taking them out. This rhythm that we create sets me straight. In my head there's a beat, it's the beat that you make when you're moving your body. You prove that I can't escape. I can't escape. Got my heart in your hands and your hands on my chest. In my chest there's a breath, it's the breath that you take away. And you said shut off the lights, we don't need them to dance. Hey. Oh, you said just shut off the lights, we don't need them to dance. Oh, you said just shut off the lights, shut off the lights. Last night you said empty your head, be here with me. Shut off the lights, we don't need them to dance. Tune out the noise for a moment. You said let's just shut off the lights, we don't need them to dance. Oh, you said just shut off the lights, we don't need them to dance. Oh, no we don't, 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 no we Shut up the lights, we don't need them to dance. Last night you said empty your head, be here with me. Shut up the lights, we don't need them to dance. Tune out the noise for a moment. You said let's just shut up the lights, we don't need them to dance. Je had me bij hallo, gelijk ondersteboven. Misschien klinkt het idioot. Ik loop me uit te slopen, doe dit normaliter nooit. Zo achter mijn gevoel aanlopen. We stonden oog in oog, je had me bij hallo. Ik zag je staan en ik dacht hallo. Je kwam dichterbij en je zei hallo. Ja, ik was verkocht bij de eerste hallo. Toen jij zei hallo, hallo, hallo. Toen jij zei hallo, hallo, hallo. Toen jij zei hallo, hallo, hallo. Ja, ik was meteen over mijn oren van
Good afternoon, everybody. Woo! Who's ready for some exciting matches? First, I have to say that I'm really thrilled. We all are from the entire FTC Netherlands organization that we finally can have a big event again in 2022. So we're really excited to see everybody out there and being this well performed. I think this is going to be one of our best Dutch championships we've ever had. But before I go any further, I would like to do something important. And I want to, in honor of somebody that recently passed away, say a few kind words, and then I would like to have a moment of silence with everybody. So, some here are still in high school, maybe some graduated a long time ago, but I think everybody had a favorite teacher at some point in their life, or maybe still have. And for many kids at the Stanislas College in Delft, it was Cindy Mavis. And she was a visionary, a wonderful coach for their entire robotics team, their school, and as a League Meet partner, until she recently passed away. And as a visionary, she has been part of one of the first 5 FTC teams in the Netherlands. And Floor, how many years did it go? 17 years? 14? 14 years ago. And in honoring her ambition, enthusiasm, and dedication, I would like to have a moment of silence with everybody. Thank you. And as you all might have known, we're quite an international party today because we have not only teams from the Netherlands, but also teams from Germany and a team from Switzerland. So in honoring everybody, we like to have a national anthem of every country that's present. To start off with the Switzerland. And oh, whoa, it is possible that people are silent. So for the German national anthem, I would like to have the same silence, because I expect you to do the same during the Netherlands anthem as well. Thank you. For the teams from Germany. And then, of course, the Netherlands national anthem. So, as I just said, been a pretty nice roller coaster since 2018 when we started changing up the entire Dutch Netherlands FTC community by moving from one regional to a league meet format. And right now, after 2 years and even having a full remote season with Corona, I think everybody can be very proud on what they achieved this year, and seeing how the entire community grew, especially today. I think this is the first year where we said, okay, inspections start at 9:20, and then we had 20 teams lined up over there in order for inspection, that whenever we walk upstairs, it's only parents and visitors that we have to address on wearing safety glasses. So I think it's a big shout out to every team member in following the rules and growing like this and making the FTC Netherlands community great. So that's a huge round of applause for everybody over here. And for those that didn't know yet, currently we're called FTC Netherlands, but from next year on we'll be called FTC Benelux, which means we'll be expanding to Belgium as well. So we're hoping on organizing a Belgium league meet upcoming season. And thanks to the awesome support of a couple partners, which I'll announce later on, we also have 15 rookie kits available next year to start rookies. So if you're a team that would like to help out, coach one of those rookie teams, or maybe you have a school that you would like to start a team on, you can always send an email to info@ftcnetherlands.eu or can contact anybody from the FTC NL crew on Slack to get a little bit more information. But next year we hopefully to have at least 15 rookies together with our kids. So that's going to be pretty cool. Plus a Belgium league meet is always nice. And that's all possible due to our amazing partners. So we'd like to thank Doe, Keesjan Koster, ASML, Roostersink, Saltworks, and our facility partner Microlab in Eindhoven for their amazing support this year, and especially Doe and Roostersink for donating the rookie kits in order to grow the entire FTC community. So that's pretty cool. Thank you. So, first of all, as I just said, keep up the good work, stay gracious today. One thing to remember is there's no running allowed, nowhere. So make sure you obey those rules. And of course, today couldn't be done without our volunteers. So I'd like to thank our field setup crew, the referees, the judges, etc. Everybody that has been part of making this day possible. A round of applause for the volunteers as well. And then I think there's one thing left to do, because I'm not going to be hosting the entire afternoon. You're probably already bored listening to my voice for 10 minutes. So we have, of course, our MCs and Master of Ceremonies, to which I'd like to invite to the field. Everybody ready? Woo!
All right. Now the fun is going to start. What's going to happen is we're going to play matches on both fields, and after every match you have to wait anxiously for your scores to come in, but we'll have Roel and Tijn talking you through everything that happened, and they will announce the final scores after the match is done, and in the meantime we'll set up the next field. So I think without longer ado, I'm going to grab a new microphone. First teams, please get ready so we can start on time with 35 qualification matches. Have fun!
Ik denk heel veel interferentie. Maar het was echt ik kan het zo meteen nog even proberen, maar ik pak nu deze.
All right. Setting up here on the Ockels field. I will not do that again. No, I lied. I will probably do that every match. here on the Aquil field, setting up for the first match. I will introduce the teams.
Oh.
Oké, ik doe het nummer, jij doet het team, oké?
It's on the Red Alliance, team 12-47-5.
It's Beyond.
It's Beyond Reach. And their alliance partner, 1678-5. From Bladel, Noord-Brabant, it's Team Probiotics. And all the way from Drune in Noord-Brabant, it's 2073-8. Sec Bird Machine number 2. And all the way from our eastern neighbors, it's 1647-6 Royal Cats.
All right, let's see if everybody is ready and initialized. If you are so, please have your thumbs up. Thumbs down for red. Thumbs up for blue. Red, please initialize so we can randomize the field. It's done. Randomize the field, please. We're gonna go for low position. Always tough. All right. Everybody still ready? Thumbs up, please. Timekeeping ready in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 moving robots, 2 for blue. Let's see if they can make it to the low position. A little bit in each other's way. Robots still on their way. And they didn't make it. Let's see how parking goes. For the blue lines, already one partially parked. Robots now on their way to park in the warehouse. With 8 seconds left, this seems to finalize the tally-up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see how tally-up goes. First match for these teams, always a bit difficult. Glad they could practice. Robotics now with a piece of freight in the robot going for the shared hub. RoboCats was a little bit earlier. Let's see what... No motion yet, but Robotics is already on their way with a second piece of freight, and that tips that shared hub in their favor. RoboCats on their way with their second piece of freight, and in the meantime, we see Beyond Reach already lining up for the Ducky endgame. Sec Bird Machine 2 is scoring on the highest level of the Blue Alliance hub, now in contact with the team shipping element of RoboCats, tipping it over with a little bit over a minute left in this match. A slight advantage for blue, but not much. Anything can happen. Robotics still on their way, littering that shared shipping hub, but they miss. Battle still going on for that shared shipping hub for 20 bonus points. RoboCats now adding another block, but not tipping it over to the blue side yet. Robotics on their way. Yes, they keep their advantage there. Almost ready for endgame in 5 more seconds. Let's see what happens in their strategy then. Robotics now scoring on the highest level as well. It's Ducky time. Duckies on the merry-go-round, scoring them on the floor for 6 points per duck. And that seems to even out with half of the endgame gone. Teams are still fighting for the shared shipping hub. 8 more seconds. Seems like they're going to finish all their ducks. 4, 3, almost done. Parking. Wow, what an awesome first match. Congratulations. Now, Roel and Tijn, or Tijn it is, analyze this game, please.
Test. And I'm back. Yeah, really interesting first match. We saw an interesting strategy by the Red Alliance, I think. Really dividing it up clearly. Probiotics was going to focus on that shipping, the shared shipping up, making sure that whatever happens, that is tipping to their side, scoring them 20 points. And on the other side of the field, by the carousel, they had their alliance partner, Beyond Reach, ready to score duckies from the moment endgame started. And I think, yeah, they scored every single ducky on the field. The Blue Alliance coming strong in autonomous, but losing that lead slowly in the Telio period. And after that, they kind of seem to be coming back again. They couldn't tip the shared shipping up, but I think they tipped it at least sideways so it doesn't go their way. And I think both robots were parked, so that's going to score them quite a few points as well. And I think we have Wool ready there. Are the scores? Let's take a look at the scores. Oh, and the Blue Alliance takes it with a very big score. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance has a 40-point penalty. That doesn't swing it. They would have lost it either way, but that has to hurt, especially in a game where ranking matters so much.
And I'm here, Tyne. We fixed the mic.
So we're seeing a German team ranked #1 after only the first match, so there's plenty of time to still be played.
All right, let's introduce the teams on the Jacobs field here. For the Red Alliance, we have team 18710.
From Delft, it's Stanislas Tech Team.
And they are together with team 14381.
From Helmond, it's the Dutch Warriors.
On the blue side, we have team 19444.
Here are the rookies from Eindhoven, Lawrence Engineering.
And they are together with team 20760.
All the way from Groningen, it's Impossible Robotics.
All right, and I see thumbs up, so that means that we're ready to randomize this field. We're going for high position. Please move those team shipping elements for a little bit more. All right, let's see. Still thumbs up. Everybody ready? Timekeeping ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, 3 moving robots. Stanislas looking at those markers with their cameras. And we see their alliance partner, Dutch Warriors, park in warehouse. Ducky movement for the Blue Alliance. And a park in the storage area. With the last few seconds counting away, a full double park for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what happens here. Some reinitialization by Stanislas and their alliance partner. Let's see how they divided the tasks. Who's going to do what? The Dutch Warriors seem to go for this shared shipping up, and Stanislas' tech team is taking in freight to place it on the highest level. In the meantime, we see the Blue Alliance with Lawrence Engineering also scoring on the highest level, and Impossible Robotics is trying to move freight to the shared shipping hub. A little bit of robot interaction here for the Red Alliance. A little bit in each other's way. The warehouse is terribly small. Lawrence Engineering seem to be stranded. They're in the warehouse. No, they're going again. Great. Immediate call for the FTA. Now they're lining up for the end game, it seems. And in the meantime, we see the Red Alliance taking in freight with already 4 pieces of freight on that high level. The Dutch Warriors already have 3 pieces of freight on the red side. That shared shipping hub seems to be moved a lot though. Not sure what the referees think of that. 2 pieces of freight in the robot Stanislas tech team, and Casimir waiting anxiously for endgame to start, which is going to be in 2 seconds. There we go. First ducky fell off, but the duck was scored. Stanislas also scoring ducks. And in the meantime, we see their alliance partner, Dutch Warriors, still scoring on the shared shipping hub, trying to raise that score a little bit more. with 10 seconds left. Let's see what happens. Almost onto their last duck. See if they can park in this warehouse, and a double park for red, and one single park for blue. What do you think? What happened?
Oh, what an amazing match. We saw a lot of movement in the beginning from our rookie team from Eindhoven. But will it be enough?
Yeah, it was very close after autonomous, but I think red kind of started to pull away a little bit. But then in the end, it might be that blue caught up. It was going to be very, very close. But I think you have an announcement to start off with, right?
Yes. So we want to point out to all the teams that if you are not in the pit, it will be impossible for a judge to visit you. So make sure there's anyone in the pit at any time. So when judges come by to visit you, there's somebody to answer questions.
And pit visits are really an essential part of FTC because you can rehearse a presentation, but you can't rehearse a pit visit.
Well, there's another. Lucky you get an award after it.
I have another announcement. If you're in the audience and you have a mobile phone with Wi-Fi enabled, please switch it off. You don't need it. Nobody needs it. Our robots need it. So please make sure you're not using your Wi-Fi.
Yeah. And I think to cap off with the most important announcements, I think our scores are ready. Let's take a look. Wow. Yeah.
And it's the Blue Alliance bagging the win.
Wow, and they take it on a penalty. Red would have taken the win if they just didn't score that -40 penalty. That has to hurt.
So looking at Floor, how is it over at the field there? Floor, how is it over at the Ockelsfield?
The Ockelsfield, well, I think we have our teams ready, so let's see who they are. For the Red Alliance, I see lined up team 18917.
All the way from Oberkoche, Germany, it's Lions League.
And also in the Red Alliance, team 16530.
They drove way shorter, it's Godmess Creators.
On the blue side of the field, we see team 17652.
From Waalwijk, it's team Delta.
And they are together with team 10918.
Team Space.
All right, lots of supporters for Team Space. Now let's see if these teams are initialized and ready. Let's see a thumbs up. I see thumbs up. Timekeeping is ready in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 4 moving robots. 1. Let's see what happens. We see a partial park and a full park. This seems to be all for autonomous for these teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Let's see what happens in teleoff.
2, 1.
A little bit in each other's way. Blue Alliance making room, and that robot takes that barrier so easily. Let's see if they can score as well. Yes, double score on the highest level, and already taking in for a second time 2 pieces of freight in that blue robot, but it seems hard to get them out.
I know your friends may say this is a cause for celebration. Hip hip hooray, love.
And there seems to be a fight for the shared shipping hub, and right now red just scored for blue because that heavy piece of freight is on the blue side, but I'm pretty sure it was put on the shared shipping hub by team 18917. And we see Cadmus Creators already lined up, anxiously waiting for endgame, which is 30 seconds away. And that seems to be the thing for Team Space now as well. 2 robots waiting for endgame, and 2 robots on the move in the warehouse trying to get hold of some freight. Let's see what happens. They're still waiting. No, they're still moving, trying to grab a piece of freight, and now they have it. Endgame has started. Ducks on the move for both alliances. We see Ducks on the field. Let's see if they make it. Half of endgame is over. Only 15 seconds left, and the Red Alliance seems to be pretty happy with that full park there. So is Blue. Let's see if they make it all the way back for double park. Yes, they do. And another very well played match. What did you see, Tijn and who?
Yeah, so a really interesting match. I think the Red Alliance divided it up again, one going for the Duckies and one going to score some cargo. Unfortunately, I think Lions League got stuck on a cube and they couldn't move as well as they wanted to. Bit unfortunate, it happens, it's part of FTC, but you'd like to see them drive a bit more in their next match.
Yeah, and in the other side, we saw Team Space scoring a lot of duckies during that end game and having a very efficient robot. They're only competing since 2016, but they're looking to get their second championship win today here, Tijn.
Yeah, it's going to be very exciting. I think a lot of teams trying to win a title. So, what do you think it wins? Because Blue obviously pulling away with a little bit, but unfortunately they tipped over their shipping hub, so that might give away the match for them.
Yeah, and I see also a lot of duckies laying on the floor at the Red Alliance, which is a good sign for an efficient end game.
Yeah.
So we will see when the scores are ready.
I think we're resetting the field, so yeah, I'm seeing a thumbs up as well, so let's take a look at the scores.
It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 111 against 95.
Yeah, really, really close match. If it wasn't for that 10-point penalty, it would only be a difference of 6 points between them. This could have really gone either way. If the Blue Alliance didn't play as hard as they did, they wouldn't have won.
Here waiting on the Jacobs fields for the Red Alliance, we have Team 12-4-6-3.
It's all the way from Stuttgart, KKST, Keep Keen Showtech.
And they are together with Team 16-4-09.
From Breda, Noord-Brabant, it's Team Orange.
And on the opposite side, for the Blue Alliance, we see Team 3954.
It's the oldest team around. It's Team Pink to the Future.
And they are together with Team 14144.
All the way from Germany, it's EA Girls.
All right, if your robot is ready and you're initialized, let's randomize the field. We're going for mid. It's already there. If the thumbs are still up and timekeeping's ready, then we're going in 3.
She's so much older than me. She's everything I'm insecure about.
All right, very well spotted.
Cause how could I ever love someone else?
Sorry about that. One more time. In 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots moving for blue and 2 for red. We see the ducky wheel spinning for the Red Alliance already. And let's see what happens. Are they gonna score? A little bit of robot interference for the Red Alliance. 1 mid score. And now these robots do seem to go in each other's way, get entangled, and both get stranded outside the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A slight advantage for the Blue Alliance there. No, for the Red Alliance there. All right, let's see what happens. We see the Red Alliance trying to take in a ball. Are they going to go for the shared shipping hub? No, but the Blue Alliance definitely is. Team Orange now on their way in the warehouse, lowering that arm. They are going for the shared shipping hub. Already 1 piece of freight there on the shared shipping hub, but not yet tipping it over in the Blue Alliance favor. We see a ducky being placed on the high level by Pink to the Future, who wobble over that barrier so easily. All right, now the shared shipping up is tipped over in favor of the Blue Alliance. 3 pieces of freight already on there. And Team Orange is definitely going to try to do something about that with that magnetic arm. Specifically picking out the heavier pieces of freight. You can see that immediately because they place 1 piece of freight balancing out with 15 seconds left before endgame. Already lining up for the Blue Alliance to turn those ducks. Now Blue definitely wants that shared shipping hub, so Pink to the Future starts helping, missing it. Let's see what happens. Team Orange is gonna try to cap, picking up that huge green capping stone, extending their arm. Is it gonna work with only 15 seconds left? Definitely hard capping it. They seem to do it. Yes, they did. Well done with 5 seconds left. Blue's already done. That's why you wear safety glasses.
Oh, Tijn, this was a high-scoring match.
Yeah, that Pink to the Future Autonomous coming out and immediately starting to score in the high goal during auto. I don't think we've seen that yet here. That's going to be a very high scoring for them.
Unfortunately for them, the wobble goal is not entirely imbalanced. So
that's the downside of scoring a lot on that high level. It'll tip over pretty easy and it's pretty tough to get it back balanced. But something I want to note is that suspension that Pink to the Future has on it. After Autonomous, it releases, it goes up and it just wobbles around, but it's like the barrier isn't even there.
And it makes it easy for them to drive over the barrier, as you see. And they are just going, even in endgame, I think they did like 3 or 4 cycles, if I wasn't mistaken. Very impressive.
Yeah, they fully trusted their partner. Their partner scored a lot of duckies, and at the same time, they were just keeping on scoring cargo.
Okay, and the scores are in. So, Tijn, let's look at the scores. And it's a Blue Alliance.
Wow, and it's a high score of the day. We start off with 160 points. That moves this alliance into seed 1 and 2.
Okay, and Floor, take it away from the Akkelsfield.
Yeah, here on the Akkelsfield, waiting for the Red Alliance is Team 20092.
All the way from Stuttgart, Germany, it's RTF, Robotic Tech Frogs.
They are not alone though. They are allied up with Team 16850.
Joined by a team from Zwijsen, Utrecht, it's Brul 1.
And on the opposite side for the Blue Alliance, we see Team 16410.
From Breda, it's the Gentlebots.
They're also not alone. They are together with Team 16977.
From Utrecht, it's Raboni Forever.
Make sure your robot is ready and initialized. We randomize the field. We're going for a low position. Move those team shipping elements or duckies into the first position. Teams still ready. Timekeeping ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, movement for the Blue Alliance and movement for the Red Alliance as well. Almost parking. A nice mid score and a low score for Blue. 1 park for the Gentlebots. Let's see what Raboni. No, they almost make it, but not quite yet.
So let's get down.
And that seems like a nice park for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers,
our referee walking over to see
3,
if it's all the way in.
2, 1.
And there we go for 2 minutes of driver-controlled action. Let's see how they divided the task. Already Raboni Forever is starting to score on that high level, giving them 6 points per freight piece. And they do that twice in a couple of seconds. Very well coordinated. Gentlebots in the meantime seems to be going for that shared shipping hub. Already 1 piece of freight in. Now the Red Alliance also trying to score there, but they move that shared shipping hub back and forth a few times. Now scoring for Blue. Driving over the barrier so easily. Bro 1 just doesn't even seem to see the barrier. They just drive over it without any problem. But now they do seem to be stuck. Let's see if they can get loose. Being stuck on that barrier, really unfortunate for Bro 1. Maybe their alliance partner is able to help them out. In the meantime, like a well-oiled machine, the Blue Alliance is working together, scoring in the high goal and the shared shipping hub. With 15 seconds left before endgame, let's see what they can do. Spitting out one piece of freight. Not quite making it for the Red Alliance. Retrying it, and they do score this time. Endgame. It's time for the carousel. Lining up, Bro 1. Already their first duck on the field for 12 points, their second. And we see Raboni Forever also scoring duckies with the carousel. Steadily going with 10 seconds left. Let's see how many they can get on the field. And that wraps it up. Fellow MCs, what did you see?
Yeah, we saw a lot of action. I'm kind of scared we saw a lot of penalties at the end there as well. Might have been a glitch, but I thought I saw a -2 at the end of the game. The Red Alliance really working together very well. It was an incredible battle for that shared shipping hub. I think they lost it. It did end up tipping to the blue side, but they fought to the bitter end to get it to their side.
Yeah, and in the Blue Alliance, we saw a well-coordinated alliance. Raboni Forever filling up their alliance shipping up, of course. And on the other side, we had the Gentlebots going for the shared shipping up. Very well-coordinated alliance.
Yeah, and I think we're already seeing scores are being filled in. I'm getting a thumbs up. Let's take a look at the scores. And it does end up giving it away, that 100-point penalty. They wouldn't have caught the Blue Alliance, but still, that hurts. It counts for your ranking, so that has to suck. But let's move on to the next field. Let's take a look at Aletta.
Jacobs.
Here on the Jacobs field for the Red Alliance, we have team 14183.
From the Summa College in Eindhoven, it's Dukes of Brabant.
They are not alone. They are together with team 20091.
From Maarlen Lyceum in The Hague, it's E.T.
On the opposite side of the field, we see team 16360.
From Veldhoven, Switzerland, it's Highland Lynxes.
And they don't have to do it alone. They are allied up with team 16441.
All the way from Groningen, Pretty Smart Robotics.
Make sure your robot is ready and initialize. I see thumbs up. Please randomize the field. We're gonna play for mid. It's already there. Still thumbs up. Timekeeping ready. In 3, 2, 1. Take it away. 4 moving robots. Let's see what happens. Highland Lynx is not yet scoring. Let's see if the Dukes of Brabant do. They do, but on the mid-level. 1 duck on the floor for the Red Alliance. Team ET is now lining up. Can they park? What are they going to do? They're going to score on the low level as well with 5 seconds left. Let's see what happens. Last minute park for Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Slight advantage
3,
for the Red Alliance there.
2, 1.
Let's see what happens. We see the Dukes of Brabant using their spatula intake with a first piece of freight already in their robot with those huge wheels trying to score in the high level. And Team ET has a hard time getting past them, but now they do. They scoop up a piece of freight. Let's see what they're going for. Yes, they are aiming for the shared shipping hub. The Blue Alliance in the meantime making room for each other. Highland Lynxes is trying to use their intake, spit out that piece of freight because they had 2 of them, and they just missed the high level. A little fight going on for the shared shipping hub, although nothing's on it. I'm pretty sure there was a piece of freight on there. with 1 minute left. Let's see what happens. Dukes of Brabant scoring their second piece of freight on the highest level. Driving over that barrier so easily with the monster truck wheels. The Red Alliance in the meantime with their second piece of freight for their shared shipping hub. Balancing it out. Nobody's favor. They really want those 20 points. Now Pretty Smart Robotics is lined up for endgame, which starts right now. Let's see how that carousel is operated. First ducky on the floor for blue, second one coming up for red. In the meantime, we see the rest of the two alliances working freight into that alliance shipping hub with only 7 seconds left. Let's see if they can finish all the ducks. Last one. That wraps it up.
Yeah, and I think we're going to start off by introducing the teams on Ockelsfield real quick, and then we'll take a look at the scores until we have them for you. So, Floor, take it away for us.
Yes, here on the Ockelsfield, waiting for the Red Alliance, is Team 16383.
From Eindhoven, the Netherlands, it's Frits Philips Robotics Team.
Together with 16382.
This is going to be a real Eindhoven Alliance from the Lawrence Casimir Lyceum. It's Casimir Tech.
The Blue Alliance is made up of 17651.
It's the social media powerhouse, the Probots.
They are together with Team 18859.
All the way from Delft, Stanislas Tech Academy.
And on the other side, on Jacobsfield, I'm seeing robots being taken away, so that must mean we have some scores for you.
All right, first we'll look at the scores from Jacobs. There we go. Red takes it.
It's the Red Alliance with a score of 108 against 63.
Both alliances taking big penalties, but in the end, the Red Alliance just edges it out. They keep on scoring.
All right. Let's make sure the robots here on Ockels are initialized. Thumbs up if you are. Thumbs down for red. Initialize your robot. Let's remind our audience to turn your Wi-Fi off. We have a thumbs up. That's great. Randomize the field, please. High position. Move it all the way to the right. Great. If you're ready, thumbs up. Timekeeping ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Fast movement by the Stanislas team. They're going to go for the ducks. I see the duck fall off for Frits Philips. Casimir is parking in the warehouse. Frits Philips still on their way. So is the Blue Alliance. The outtake of Frits Philips seems to fail. Let's see if they can make it across that barrier. Yes, a double park for both alliances. Nice scores.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there we go. Let's see what they're going to do. Usually Stanislas is going for the Alliance shipping up, and that's what they're doing now. Probot seems to be stranded. No, they are operational. Already taking in their second piece of freight. Stanislas Tech Academy on their way. Scoring at the high level again. Casimir Tech is using their intake. Let's see what happens. Frits Philips seems to be stranded. Casimir Tech does seem to have a piece of freight. Yes, they do. On their way to the high level. Yes, they make it. Probot still working on their arm. Stanislas Tech Academy already scoring our fifth piece of freight on the high level. All right, we see Casimir Tech changing their strategy. They want to go for the shared shipping hub worth 20 points if it's tipped over in the red favor. Right now it's not yet. That first piece of freight didn't do it for them. And Blue noticed what's happening. They missed though. Blue is not allowing the Red Alliance to take that shared shipping hub with 35 seconds left. 5 more seconds till endgame. Already lined up. Probots is operating for the Blue Alliance. And Fritz Phillips is putting ducks on the floor for the Red Alliance. Halfway done with endgame. Let's see what they can do. We see capping going on for the Red Alliance. Can they make it with 2 seconds left? That was a real buzzer beater.
Okay, Floor, and we're going to announce the other teams over at the Jacobs Field already. We're running a little bit behind.
All right, making up for lost time. We're walking over to the Jacobs Field. Look who's waiting for the Red Alliance. We see team 16476.
From Stuttgart, Germany, it's Royal Cats.
They are not alone. They're together with team 17652.
They come from the Willem van Oranje College in Waalwijk, and it's Delta.
On the opposite side, we see team 14381.
It's Dutch Warriors.
They are together with team 12463.
It's KKST, Keep Keen Show Tag.
All right, if your robot is ready, make sure it's initialized and you have your thumb up.
But before we start, Floor, we're going to take a look at the scores from last match at Ockelsfield.
All right, what happened at Ockels? Blue took it.
Yeah, it goes to the Blue Alliance, scoring 110 points, keeping that Red Alliance behind them only on penalty points.
A lot of high-scoring matches. So, Floor?
Yeah, we're still ready.
Take it away.
We still need to randomize this field. We're going for high position. Move those markers all the way to the right. Everybody happy? Put your thumb in the air. Timekeeping, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. Grabbing that preloaded piece of freight. A little bit in each other's way. The Red Alliance, can they still score? No, they don't make it. The Blue Alliance is still trying to score at the high level. Will they make it? They do. And there is a park for the Blue Alliance. Will they double park? They definitely do. One park for red, double park for blue, giving them
Drivers,
a
pick up your
large
controllers.
advantage.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what happens here. Who's going to take the shared shipping hub and who's going to go for the Alliance shipping hub? Already 2 pieces of freight for the Blue Alliance on that high level, but red is catching up. Team Delta is trying to pick up those leftover pieces of preloaded freight. Yes, of course you can use them too and place them on the highest level for 6 points per freight. Look at the shared shipping hub though, already littered with freight. All blocks, and some of them heavy blocks. Ooh, and a near miss. Too bad. Making an effort for the Blue Alliance, but it just bounced out. Now a little bit of robot-robot interaction for the Red Alliance here in the warehouse. Getting hold of a ball. Yes, very well, nice. Can they score at the highest level? They do. With 50 seconds left. 20 more seconds till endgame. Already lining up for the Red Alliance to turn that carousel, while the Blue Alliance is still working freight. And the fight for the shared shipping hub continues. RoboCats still putting on freight, but right now it is balanced. First duck on the floor, second duck on the floor, spinning that ducky wheel very fast. The Blue Alliance is already done, only 3 ducks left, and 13 seconds. Maybe they'll finish their collection of ducks. With 5 seconds left, let's see who makes it into the warehouse for parking points. That wraps up this match.
Oh, amazing match again, Floor.
Yeah, and I really, really love that ducky wheel by Team KKST. It's a duck. What more can I say?
Okay, Floor, so let's announce the teams over at Ockelsfield.
At the Ockelsfield, waiting for qualification match number 9. For the Red Alliance, we see team 14144.
EA Girls, it's in the game.
Together with team 18710.
From the Stanislas College in Delft, it's Stanislas Tech Team.
And on the blue side, we see team 20092.
From Stuttgart, it's RTF Robotic Tech Frogs.
And they're together with 14183.
From Eindhoven, it's Dukes of Brabant.
Catching up a little bit of time, we already randomized the field. That means the robots are still ready. Thumbs up if you are. Timekeeping's ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what happens in this autonomous period. Both lines are scoring on the lowest level. We see a park in the storage unit. Very nicely done. Dukes of Brabant still on their way. Will they park in the warehouse for 10 more points? Yes, they do. Stanislas still moving with only 6 seconds left. They park in the warehouse as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All prepared for 2 minutes of tally-up. Let's see what happens here, because the teams need to divide the tasks. They wait for each other, make room, so they both can do their own task. Who's going to go for the shared shipping hub and who's going to score on the Alliance shipping hub? Dukes of Brabant using their intake. They have a piece of freight, they lose it though. And in the meantime, we see Stanislas with a piece of freight stuck on a ball. If they move that, they will receive a penalty, but they maneuver very well, losing that ball, making sure they don't get penalties. A little fight for the shared shipping hub. 2 pieces of freight balance it out. Stanislas quickly filling up that highest level of the Red Alliance shipping hub. 6 points per piece of freight. Already with their 5th one. Dukes of Brabant also scoring on that highest level, adding their 2nd piece of freight there. With 47 seconds left, let's see who's gonna go for endgame. Dukes of Brabant are lining up. Who's gonna go for endgame for the Red Alliance? Reinitializing Stanislas. Now blocking that way onto the field. Endgame has started. 2 ducks already on the field for blue. Losing 1. Let's see if Stanislas gets reinitialized. Their alliance partner keeps working on the shared shipping hub though. And that does tip it over. 5 more seconds left. First duck on the floor for Stanislas. And stop. Wow, so much happened in this match.
Wow, what an exciting match.
Before we move to the results of qualification 9, we first have to announce the results of qualification X with Royal Cats, Delta, Dutch Warriors and KKST. So let's have a look.
Let's see what happened at that previous match.
Hello, let's have a look at
match 8. In the meantime, let's introduce the teams that will...
Oh, we do have the outcome.
Oh, the Blue Alliance takes it with a new high score of 166.
All right.
Moving these 2 alliance partners into the number 1 and 2 seed.
Be aware that these are the results from qualification 8. So that's the match played on Jacob's Field earlier.
Are we going to look at the match?
But I think we also have the match results for match 9. So let's take a look at that.
Let's look at those. That was the last match played.
And it's back-to-back blue, 97 against 96.
Very close.
Wow, and both taking up a 40-point penalty. This could have swung either way.
Okay, Floor, let's go to the Jacobs field and announce the teams.
Yes, here for qualification match number 10. We have a little bit of a delay because of a malfunctioning robot, but I will introduce for the Red Alliance team 18917.
From the Ernst Abbe Gymnasium in Oberkochen, it's Lions League.
And having a little bit of trouble, but fixing it, team 16360.
And it's our friends from Switzerland, the Highland Lynxes.
On the opposite side of the field, we see team 16785.
From Bladel, team Probotics.
Together with team 16383.
Fritz Phillips Robotics team.
We randomize this field. We're going for high. Move it all the way to the right. Yep, that last team shipping element still thumbs up. Timekeeping is ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, movement there. We do see robots moving. Probotics is scoring on the high level. So is Team Highland Lynxes. Can we park? Yes, Probotics is parking. So are Highland Lynxes with 7 seconds left. They are still going for freight. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Both alliances have a duck on the floor.
1.
All right, let's see what the Lions are going to do. They're lowering their intake. And they're still dropping their preloaded block on that highest level, but they miss. Team Fritz Phillips is trying to use their intake for the Blue Alliance. They get hold of a ball, but not the way they like it. Probotics is also having difficulty with their intake, shooting a lot of pieces of freight, and they are going for the shared shipping hub now. See if they can own that for 20 points. With a heavy piece of freight, they can. Just one piece of semi-heavy freight tips the shared shipping up in the advantage of blue. Look at that Red Alliance hub though. So many pieces of freight. Both alliance partners scoring. It is almost too full. They decide to go for the mid-level now because that high level is just filled up, already lining up for the Red Alliance for endgame, which is still 15 seconds away. Fritz Phillips is lined up for the Blue Alliance as well, and Highland Lynxes in the meantime is still going. Can they score at that highest level? Yes, they can. Add just one more piece of freight. Probotics is also going for the high level. Ducky time. Spin that carousel and make sure you score 6 points for every duck that touches the floor. All right, Probotics is still going for the high level. So is Highland Lynxes. No, they're going for the mid-level now. With only 8 seconds left, can they finish all the ducks? Blue Alliance seems to be able to do that. Parking. Double park for red and a single park for blue.
Will this be a new high score time?
That is going to be really exciting. Probotics, of course, ranking number 1 going into this league championship. But their opponents were champions last year, so they're looking to upstage them.
That was a high scoring match. So let's announce the teams over at the Ockels Field.
Here on the Ockels Field, we have for the Red Alliance team 20760.
From Muntendam, Groningen, it's Impossible Robotics.
They are together with team 10918.
Representing the Newman College, it's Space.
On the opposite side, we have the Blue Alliance with team 16977.
It's Raboni Forever.
They are together with team 17651.
The Probots.
All right. Everybody initialized. We have randomized the field already, catching up a little bit of time.
Okay, we have the scores in from qualification match 10.
Let's look at the outcome of this previous match. Blue takes it.
It's
with
a high
high
score with 184 against 140.
All right. Still ready here on the Ockels field. Timekeeping ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what happens. Dropping a block for the Red Alliance Team Space. Not on the highest level though. Raboni Forever does score on the highest level and Probots on the mid-level. Let's see what happens with parking. Raboni Forever do a partial park. Probots are delivering that dock. And parking in storage area
Pick up
are
your
the
controls.
Probots.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see if the Red Line can catch up. The autonomous period earning them 0, but already delivering their first piece of freight very fast. Team Space and Impossible Robotics moving into the warehouse, trying to catch some freight there themselves. Second piece of freight for Team Space. They are really pacing it. The Probots in the meantime also have a piece of freight in their huge claw. And Raboni is delivering a ball to the highest level for 6 more points. Spitting out that freight fast. Team Space is catching up for the Red Alliance. Already 5 pieces of freight and 4 for the Blue Alliance. 5th one coming up though. Yes, this is a real fight for the Alliance shipping hubs. That high level scoring you 6 points per freight piece. And both alliances are very capable of scoring there. 2 pieces of freight on the shared shipping hub. Not tipping it over yet. It is worth 4 points per freight piece. Now missing. Raboni Forever is taking in that piece of freight again. Of course, why not? Score it with 34 seconds left before endgame. Endgame has started. Team Space already their first duck off that carousel. And 2 ducks on the floor for the Probots as well. No, the Probots are stranded here waiting. They are parked in the warehouse. So Raboni Forever is operating that wheel. With 8 seconds left. Let's see if they can make it all the way and still park. Buzzer beater.
Time ticks away, but no time like the present to meet the teams ready on Jacob's field.
For qualification match number 12, lined up for the Red Alliance, Team 12475.
It's the home team. It's from the Zwijsen College, Beyond Reach.
They're not alone. They're together with Team 16410.
From the Newman College in Breda, it's Gentlebots.
And on the opposite side of the field, the Hague Alliance. First we see Team 20091.
It's E.T.
And they are together with Team 3954.
Looking for the 6th championship title, it's Pink to the Future.
And now let's take a look at the scores in the last match.
Oh, we're getting them confused.
Well, they randomized the field.
No, we first look at the outcome of that previous match.
It's the Blue Alliance. With a score of 131, they beat the Red Alliance, but only barely.
All right, time to randomize the Jacobs field. We're going for high position. I see thumbs up. Okay. Everybody still thumbs up? We have to re-randomize the field. Sorry about that. Do not touch the controls after randomization. We're going for low position, or the robot. Thank you, Ben. All right, we're going for low position. Still ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Low position for the Blue Alliance. Think to the Future is taking in more freight. Gentle Bots now lining up to score for the Red Alliance in the lowest position. Can they do that? Yes, they can. One more piece of freight for Think to the Future. And also scoring for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what happens. We see a storage parking for ET.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what happens here. Two robots are a little bit entangled here for the Red Alliance, disabling the Gentle Bots. Let's see if they can get loose or if they need an FTA, because their alliance partner Beyond Reach is on their own right now, moving out over the barrier quite easily. We see Team ET taking in a piece of freight, having difficulty with that pink bucket. And in the meantime, Think to the Future is taking in a ball freight to deliver that to the highest level. Ooh, tipping over the Gentle Bots. That definitely disables them, or their alliance partner should be able to righten them up. Let's see if Beyond Reach is capable of doing that. Team ET already tipped the shared shipping hub with 3 pieces of freight. Cheering for every piece of freight that gets moved. All right, already lined up for the Red Alliance is Beyond Reach. Waiting for endgame to start, which is gonna be in 7 seconds. Endgame has started. Let's see what happens in Endgame. Who's gonna deliver those ducks the fastest? Already 2 ducks on the field for the Red Alliance, and the first one coming up for Blue. With 12 seconds left, let's see what happens here. Is it just gonna be ducks, or are they gonna park as well? 3, 2, 1. That wraps it up.
Exciting match. We saw a lot of happening in the Marland Alliance. And did you know, Tyne, if Think to the Future wins with 136 points, they rank first after this match.
And I think they are really looking forward to that. It not going perfect at the end, but the beginning was very, very promising. But I want to take a quick look at Beyond Reach. Did you see that magnetic arm that they have?
It's amazing.
Yeah, they're trying to sort out which cubes to grab. Because if you grab the heavy cubes, tipping the shared shipping hub is way easier.
Okay, Tyne, and I hear the scores are in, so let's have a look at the scores.
Who takes it? Previous match. Who takes it?
Takes it
with
a score of
163.
Taking 20 penalty points.
Can we look at the teams lined up here?
Let's take a look.
All right. Let's see who's waiting anxiously to play match number 13 for the Red Alliance. Is team 16441.
From Sebaldeburen Groningen, it's Pretty Smart Robotics.
Together with team 16409.
Representing the Newman College in Mirage, Team Orange.
For the Blue Alliance, we see team 18859.
From Delft, it's Stanislas Tech Academy.
And they're not alone, because they're together with team 19444.
It's Lawrence Engineering.
Everybody still ready? All right, we're already done randomizing. Timekeeping ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Team Space moving fast, delivering their preloaded block, but not in the desired level. Some parking in the storage area by Team Pretty Smart. And we see Stanislas already parked in warehouse, and their alliance partner also does that. This is really, really awesome. We thought only Highland Lynxes did that, but Team Orange seems very capable as well.
3, 2, 1.
I didn't know that game element yet. Let's see what happens, because we see the Stanislas team trying to score on the shared shipping hub, but so is Team Orange. It's always nice to see a fight going on for that shared shipping hub. And Lawrence Engineering is on their way with a piece of freight, delivering it on the highest level, which is already their third piece delivered there. Now they got hold of a ball again, delivering that, and that barely makes it. No, it does not. It just rolls out. They're gonna try again, and this time it does make it. On their way for a new piece of freight. Let's look at the fight for the shared shipping hub. Right now it's not tilt over in favor of any of the alliances, so that fight is still going on. Stanislas trying to win that fight, adding another piece of freight, but so do Team Orange. All right, already lined up for endgame, which is 5 more seconds away. We see Pretty Smart really anxious for those ducks. And Stanislas Tech Academy also lined up for the ducks. First duck on the floor for both alliances, with an advantage for blue. Now trying to cap. We've seen Team Orange do that before. Can they do that again? Yes, very well, with only 7 seconds left. Who's gonna park in the warehouse? Pretty Smart's gonna park in warehouse. A double park for red, and only a single for blue.
Wow, I'm stunned. Red having so much bad luck in the autonomous period, picking up that shipping up, scoring I don't know how many penalty points. And basically the entire game I was wondering, can they even bring it to a positive score? And in the end, I think they even made it to 50 points, so that's really, really incredible.
Yeah, Blue had a major head start, but they also had a really good autonomous. A lot of movement was going on over at the Blue Alliance. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's have a look at the scores.
Blue takes it. 172, no penalties.
And this means our rookie team from Eindhoven ranks to the 2nd position.
Let's take a look at the teams ready on Jacobs Field.
Here on the Jacobs Field, we see for the Red Lions team 2738.
From the Doeltremont College in Drunen, it's Sec Bird Machine 2.
They are together with team 16530.
This team is bound to no school, they're just friends. Cutmess Creators.
On the opposite side of the field, we see the Blue Alliance, which is team 16382.
It's Casimir Tech.
And they're also not alone. They're together with team 16850.
From Zwijsen, it's Brul 1.
All right. We still have a thumbs down. Make sure your robot is ready and initialized. Thumbs up. Randomize the field. High position. Do not touch the controls or your robot anymore. Move them all the way to the right. Make sure they're... Nope, there it is. All right. Everybody still ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. 4 moving robots, just the way we like to see it. Let's see if they can deliver their freight on the highest level. 1 delivery for red on the mid-level. Casimir Tech barely misses, but so does their alliance partner. We see a storage park, partially storage park for red, and 2 full warehouse parkings. With 5 seconds left, seems like this is it for the alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Ready for 2 minutes. Let's see what there's gonna happen. Casimir Tech is using their intake for a ball, immediately going for the shared shipping hub, delivering it. It's not a lot of weight. And the Red Alliance is working together on that Alliance shipping hub. So far, no scores there, except for the pre-owned block. Cadmus Creators is using that huge 3D printed gripper, and now they do deliver for 6 points a block freight, and it seems like their alliance partner is feeding them. That's totally allowed, bringing out freight so your alliance partner can score more easily. It's called feeding, and it can be very, very efficient. Casimir Tech, in the meantime, definitely took that shared shipping hub in their advantage, tipped over to the blue side, adding even more freight for 4 points per piece. That feeding alliance here on the red side is definitely working out. Already a third piece of freight on the highest level. Unbalancing that hub, however, unbalancing it cost them 10 points. With 5 seconds left until endgame. Blue Alliance already lined up. Row 1 is going to operate the carousel. And the first duck is on the field already, operating that quite smoothly. And now the Red Alliance is lining up for their duck delivery as well, making sure they do not have any piece of their robot over the edge of the field. With 7 seconds left, let's see who can park in warehouse for 10 points per robot. A partial park for red and a full park for blue.
What a great match we saw here. It was a head-to-head race from the start, but eventually we saw blue taking a little bit more lead during the end of the game. Both alliances were well coordinated, and we saw the Red Alliance play a lot of interesting offensive on the Alliance hub, where the Blue Alliance also played offensive on the shared shipping hub.
Yeah, both alliance shipping hubs tipping over. That could have been a difference maker, but now both of them do it. So it's going to be exactly the same there. And I think it's time to introduce the teams on the Okkels field.
Oh, wait, before we do that, we have the scores in. So let's have a look.
Blue takes it.
Wow.
With a score of 142 against 36. The win goes to the Blue Alliance.
All right.
Floor, take it away.
Yes, here on Okkels, we see for the Red Alliance team 16785.
It's from Bladel Noord-Brabant, Team Probotix.
Are they alone? No, they're not. They're together with Team 20091.
I want to phone home, E.T.
And on the blue side, we see Team 12463.
From Stuttgart, it's KKST, Keep Keen Showtag.
They are together with Team 18710.
Stanislaus Tech Team.
All right, make sure your robot is ready and initialized. We have already randomized the field, so if timekeeping is ready, we can go in 3, 2, 1, go. Fast movement by the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can score on the desired level, moving that Alliance shipping hub a little bit. Team ET in the meantime still moving. Let's see what they're about to do. Deliver their block to the low level. Double park for the Blue Alliance. Team Probotix are parked in warehouse. And a partial park for ET.
Pick up your controllers.
ET, they're so far away from home. They must be lost.
All right, Robotics already have a ball, making room for ET. Let's see if ET is gonna play their favorite game, which is gonna be scoring in that shared shipping hub. KKST Showtech is definitely scoring in the shared shipping hub. Already 2 heavy pieces of freight in there for their Blue Alliance. And Probotics already have 3 balls in their Alliance shipping hub, highest level. It's always nice to see if the tasks are evenly divided and both alliances have a robot operating the Alliance hub and the shared shipping hub. Two pieces of freight for the Blue Alliance, but correcting that, very neatly done. Keep communicating between the team members, the drive team. With 46 seconds left, right now it's pretty even. This is a very tight game. Endgame may decide what happens. Endgame, which is 3 seconds away. We see ET lining up for their ducky wheel operation. 2 ducks already on the floor for red. First one coming up for blue. While their alliance partners are still scoring. Halfway endgame. Let's see who finishes that ducky collection and makes it all the way back into the warehouse with seconds left. ET is gonna park, is gonna make it. Wow, that was one tight match.
Wow, and what a match. The Red Alliance coming into this championship, seeded 1 and 5, looking to dominate, but the Blue Alliance just fought back so hard. This could go either way.
We see a lot of penalties made in the end game again. It seems that a lot of teams are pushing multiple objects of freight into or outside of their hangar zone.
Yeah, and that is a big no-no. The 2 points you can score with that cube is never worth the penalty.
All right,
do we might have some scores?
No, the scores aren't in yet, so Fjord, let's introduce the teams over at Jacobs.
Yes, thank you. Here at Jacobs for the Red Alliance, we see lined up team 17652.
Looking to make a difference, it's Team Delta.
And they are together with team 16977.
Representing the St. Bonifatius College, it's Raboni Forever.
For the Blue Alliance, we see team 14144.
From Germany, EA Girls.
And they are together with team 16360.
Rounding off the International Alliance, it's Highland Lynxes.
We are just done randomizing this field and we're going for a high position if everybody's still ready.
But before we start, we have some scores.
Ooh, let's look at the outcome of the previous match. Red takes it. Moving into first position.
Wow, what a match. Pushing the Red Alliance into the number 1 and 2 seeds. This is incredible scores all around.
All right, everybody here on Jacobs. Still ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Raboni Forever moving. So is Highland Lynxes scoring on that high level for blue. And we're still waiting on a score for the Red Alliance. Adding a second piece of freight. Or even a third piece of freight. Highland Lynxes is really reaching out with 1 second left. No, that wraps up
Drivers,
Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Really difficult scoring into that high level in Autonomous. Only a couple of teams capable of doing that. Raboni Forever now adding a piece of freight to their high level. 6 points for every piece you add to that high level. there is one block. There's one ball stuck. No, there are two pieces of freight stuck in that red robot, trying to free themselves. Let's see if they can get loose. In the meantime, we see the Blue Alliance working on the shared shipping hub and their alliance shipping hub. Highland Lynx is now moving over, see if they can add more freight. It's tipped in a nice position, enabling them to add lots of freight, although they spit it out too fast now. Let's look at the Red Alliance. Raboni Forever is going for that shared shipping hub, making sure they leave the warehouse completely before they score to avoid penalties. And their alliance partner is still stuck. Team Delta is trying to lose itself. Maybe their alliance partner can help them. Now the shared shipping hub is tipped over. I'm not sure if that's because of the robot touching it. Highland Lynx is operating the ducky carousel. Already a couple of ducks on the floor for the Blue Alliance. And a third one coming up for Red. With only 3 seconds left. Let's see who can make it into the warehouse. Maybe there's a partial park for Red. There definitely is a full park for Blue.
Wow, we just have to talk about that arm by Highland Lynxes. Sometimes I'm even forgetting they can drive other ways than up and down. They just hug that wall all match long and score so many blocks.
Yes, a very interesting alliance. You see a lot of teamwork going on. Again, one alliance locking in that shared shipping hub, and the other alliance, or the alliance partner, focusing on the alliance hub, which is a real good strategy. It leaves a lot of space for both robots to drive around.
Yeah, but you see both alliance being hurt by penalties a little bit. You gotta watch out, try and avoid those penalties because they stack up real quick.
And unfortunately, we also saw EA girls breaking off their wheel of their drivetrain, which is very unfortunately. We hope they get it fixed for before next match.
And there's plenty of time. I think we can take a look at the scores.
All right, scores are in. Let's look at the previous match, match number 16. Blue took it with 117. Look at those penalties though. Try to avoid those. They can cost you the win.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It stacks up very quick. Yes, but no time like the present. Let's meet qualification match 17.
Already playing their third match for the Red Alliance. We see team 3954.
From the Maarten Lyceum in The Hague, it's Pink to the Future.
And they are together with team 14183.
The bigger boys and the nobles, it's the Dukes of Brabant.
On the blue side of the field, we see we see team 1859. I'm mistaken. I'm gonna do this properly now. Team 18859.
Stanislas Tech Academy.
That's what I wanted to say. And they are together with team 2738.
From my old high school, it's Sack Bird Machine 2.
All right, field's already randomized. Thumbs up if you're ready. Timekeeping's ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. 4 moving robots scoring onto the mid-level for Blue. And for Red, Pink to the Future is on their way with a second piece of freight. Can they make it with only 10 seconds left? All right, let's see what happens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the Blue Alliance is trying to take in freight. Stanislas Tech Academy on their way to the highest level, I think. Now they seem stranded. And their alliance partner, Sack Bird Machine 2, also has a piece of freight. trying to make it over the barrier, see if they can score at the high level. Stanislas Tech Academy certainly can. And we see the Dukes of Brabant scoring from a very interesting position onto the shared shipping hub. And now the Dukes of Brabant are going to try to make it into the warehouse. On the blue side of the field, the warehouse is actually color neutral, so they are perfectly allowed to do this. Taking in freight, making sure that they can score on the shared shipping hub. See if they can tip it over in favor of the Red Alliance. Yes, they can. Now look at that Red Alliance hub though. Already so many pieces of freight. It's almost filled to the max. And what will they do next? Sack Bird Machine 2 is taking in freight, having a little bit of difficulty with that laser cut wooden intake. And now pushing out freight. Stanislas Tech Academy seems to be lining up. No, they're going to the warehouse one more time. It is time for endgame though. Sack Bird Machine 2 is going to operate the ducky wheel for the Blue Alliance. And Dukes of Brabant are doing that for the Red Alliance. Adding one more piece of freight, Pink to the Future. All scoring on that highest level with 10 seconds left. See who can make it into the warehouse. Parking for 10 points. Let's see who makes it.
Wow. Those scores incredible. On the Red Alliance, we saw two robots that I don't think they knew there were barriers there.
What's really nice is that that's team suspension. You see Pink to the Future like floating and wobbling around the field, and at the same time we have these Dukes of Brabant with those amazing big monster truck wheels. They could drive over anything, I think.
Yeah, and in the meantime, the Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, they were scoring also a lot of points. I think they may have won the match.
Unfortunately, we see that both shipping hubs are not entirely balanced, so...
that's what happens when you score that many blocks.
And we want to point out in general that we see a lot of teams bumping into the shared shipping hub, which is a really easy way to get penalties, so make sure you be aware and do not try to move that shipping hub.
Robots are leaving the field. That can only mean we have some scores for you.
All right, we can see the outcome. Red takes it with a high score. And they know that score very, very well because at League Meet number 2, Pink to the Future already scored 199 as a high score together with the Probots.
In how many matches would you lose when scoring 193? Insane.
I think 2 high scores were broken in the same match, so but very interesting.
Let's meet the teams.
Let's meet the teams here on Jacobs. For the Red Alliance, we see lined up Team 16, 3A2.
They hosted League Meet number 3. It's Casimir Tech.
Always loud, but they're not alone. They're together with Team 12475.
Whose house is this? It's Beyond Reach's house.
And the Blue Alliance is lined up with Team 20760.
They did every first program. It's Impossible Robotics.
And they're also not alone, together with Team 18917.
From Ernst Haber Gymnasium, it's Lions League.
Field has been randomized already. Teams are ready. Thumbs up if you are. Timekeeping's ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Nice scoring by the Blue Alliance. Highest level, and so is Casimir Tech. They're scoring on the lowest level though, which is the correct level this time. Also delivering a duck and partially parking in the storage unit. Full park by Beyond Reach. So there is an advantage for the Red Alliance. Let's see if Blue can catch up. In tally-off, which is right about now.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's see what happens. Casimir Tech taking in that duck. Sure, easy prey for them. They can deliver it on the highest level. Yes, ducks can be used as freight. Now making room for them so they can use their intake. Beyond Reach is already on their way. What are they going to do? Casimir Tech has a ball in their gripper. See if they can deliver it to the highest level. Yes, they can for 6 more points. Beyond Reach seems to be lining up for the end game already. And Impossible Robotics is scoring their first piece of freight on the shared shipping hub. Not tipping it over yet. Needs more weight for that. Can they do that? Yes, they add another ball. Not enough weight though. Let's see if there can be another score for the Blue Alliance. Yes! Steadily adding more freight to that high level. Now they have another piece of freight in their gripper. Yes, it makes it. With 25 seconds left until endgame, Casimir Tech is steadily adding freight to that highest level as well. The Blue Alliance shipping hub is still balanced though, giving them a favor of 10 points. The red one is unbalanced. Now, Casimir Tech is gonna try to cap it. They can only do that in endgame. Ooh, too bad. They're making it. All right, really exciting. 2 ducks on the floor for the Red Alliance, 2 ducks for the floor on Blue Alliance. Let's see who does it the fastest. That shared shipping hub is tipped over in favor of Blue, however. Already parked. Already parked. Impossible Robotics. Casimir Tech is parked. Wow. Scores are climbing.
Another match, another first, a double cap by that Red Alliance. That I haven't seen that all season long. All season long we hardly saw any caps, and now double.
Yeah, amazing, amazing. And in the blue side, we have Impossible Robotics, and I'm not sure, but they might have the fastest robot of these entire tournaments. The drive frame is so ridiculously fast.
Yeah, I think you can really see they learned in FRC what they had to do in FTC.
Definitely. But how are things at the Red Alliance time?
Yeah, like I said, the Red Alliance was really working together quite well. Couldn't really keep up on the battle for the shipping up. Chose to give up on that, scored a ducky, scored on their own hub, and they were stacking up some points.
Interesting, interesting. In the meantime, we have the scores in, so let's have a look.
Who took that previous match? Red takes it. Never mind those penalties.
Again, a lot of penalties scored for both alliances, so be aware.
Yeah, but
without further ado, let's give the word to Floor over at the Ockels field.
Yes, here on the Ockels field, we see lined up for match number 19 for the Red Alliance. Team 16-4-1-0.
From the Newman Collision Breda, it's Gentlebots.
Together with Team 16-4-7-6.
They're from Stuttgart. They build robots, but they're named Royal Cats.
For the Blue Alliance, we see Team 16-5-3-0.
It's Catmas Creators.
Together with Team 16-4-4-1.
It's Pretty Smart Robotics.
Field has already been randomized. Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up if you are. Timekeeping's ready in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, just the way we like to see it. 4 moving robots potentially scoring. We see the RoboCats do deliver their preloaded block, not on the right level, but Gentlebots do. A park for Pretty Smart, and a partial park for Catmas Creators. We're waiting out. No, we're not. Gentlebots on their way for a double park for the Red Alliance. Can they make it? No, their arm gets stuck.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there they go. Let's see what they came up with. How they divided the tasks, because these teams knew they were going to be together from the morning off. So they probably practiced what they're gonna do. We see Pretty Smart lining up for the shared shipping hub, dropping a block. It bounces out though. Too bad. That could have tipped the shared shipping hub in their favor. Robocats are gonna try the same thing. Can they deliver? Yes, they can. Already on their way with their second piece of freight. It does make it. Balance it out again. Pretty Smart. We see the Cadmus creators with that huge claw gripping a piece of freight, delivering it on the highest level. It bounces out as well. And in the meantime, GentleBots are already delivering. No, they're going to pick up their third piece of freight for that high level. They score so steadily. Look at that smooth driving. Yes, add another piece of freight. The Blue Alliance hub is still balanced though. An extra 10 points for keeping it balanced. But adding a fourth piece of freight, GentleBots are widening that advantage for the Red Alliance. Wow, look at this. With only 5 seconds left before endgame. Endgame might tip this match. Let's see what happens. Cadmus creators on their way to deliver ducks. So are GentleBots. And still the fight for the shared shipping hub is going on. Right now it's in favor of Red, I think. Not sure. With halfway gone, what will wrap up this endgame? They keep adding to the shared shipping hub. Counting away those last seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Very strategically played endgame. What did you see, Tyne and Roel?
This match really went to the wire. Till the end, they were fighting for that shared shipping up. Till the end, both alliances were scoring duckies. Both alliances just not getting there. But they're scoring still, I think, 9 or 8 duckies. So that's still pretty good. The Blue Alliance, a little bit underperforming on their alliance shipping up, but 2 on the high level. I think you would have signed for that even 1 league meet ago.
Yeah, I can agree with you more. If you see at this shared shipping up, it was an absolute battle. And I'm not sure if it's tipped in either preference right now. So it's gonna be a really close call.
I think it might barely be to the red side. I think they're going to get their triangle out and find out.
Okay, Tyne, let's not wait anymore and check the scores. It's the Red Alliance with 167 against 105.
Yeah, such big scores, man. Really impressive. So let's meet the teams in qualification match 20.
Yes, here on Jacobs, qualification match 20 for the Red Alliance. Waiting for us is team 10918.
It's Team Space.
And they're together with 19444.
They might be rookies, but they're looking to score high. It's Lawrence Engineering.
The Blue Alliance has team 16850.
It's Bro 1.
And they're together with team 16383.
From the Fritz Philips Lyceum, it's Fritz Philips Robotics team.
All right, some last minute adjustments to those hubs. The field has already been randomized. I see thumbs up. Timekeeping's ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Scoring on the high level. Almost making it. Ooh, too bad. Space did deliver on the high level. Lawrence Engineering not quite making it. Let's see if Fritz Philips can. Ooh, the block didn't make it all the way out. Too bad though. They were on the right level. Their alliance partner is lined up but not yet parked. And we see a one double, no, it's a full and a partial
pick
park
up your
for red.
controls. 3, 2, 1.
Now let's see what these teams decided to do. Still with their pre-owned block. Fritz Philips seems to be stuck. Can they get loose? Or is their alliance partner able to help them get loose? No, they're not going to try. Yes, reinitialize. That's good. Row 1 in the meantime losing their piece of freight. They just went to the warehouse to get it. They did get hold of it again. Let's see where they can score it. Can they score it? Mid-level is fine. 4 points for them. Reinitializing for red. Team Space has a ducky. You cannot see that as an audience, but there is a ducky stuck in the robot from Team Space, and it is stuck so much that they cannot get it out. This disables them for taking in any other piece of freight. So what can they do? Let's see if they can come up with a strategy. Row 1 in the meantime, taking in another piece of freight. Taking it in is not their problem, but it keeps bouncing out. Now this time it didn't. Very well, let's see where they can score it, deliver it on the mid-level. Already very full, that mid-level. Almost into endgame. Team Space lined up. Row 1 lined up. First duck on the floor for both alliances. Now that is a very fast-paced duck delivery by Team Space. They definitely practiced. You can see it's very focused. 10 seconds left. Let's see if they will still park. Row 1 is going to go for a park. Space is going to go for a park. And they both make it.
Exciting match. We see the blue team getting that park in the last second time. It was an absolute buzzer beater.
Yeah, sometimes we say that 13 is an unlucky number, but I think it has to be 20. Space getting a ball, ducky stuck in their robot. Fritz Philips ending up on their back. It's unfortunate because these Alliance were really... I was looking forward to this match. I thought it was going to be very high scores. Still not bad, but...
Yeah, but it can all go either way during the day. There are still a lot of matches still to be played, and hopefully their robots won't get stuck anymore.
And every one of your matches count, but I think we can look at the scores.
All right, let's look what happened at this previous match. Red takes it with 129
against 48.
All right,
really
in the meantime,
good play from both alliances. But let's meet the teams in 21.
All right, meet the teams of match number 21. We see for the Red Alliance team 17, 651.
Hank, it's the Probots.
They're not alone. They're together with team 2092.
From Stuttgart in Germany, it's KKS RTF, Robotic Tech Frogs.
On the blue side of the field, we see lined up team 16409.
They might have white shirts, but it's Team Orange.
And they are together with team 14381.
It's the Dutch Warriors.
Fighting for every point. Teams are ready. Has the field been randomized? It has. Timekeeping ready. I see a thumbs up there as well. In 3, 2, 1, go. Team Orange moving forward. Delivering that pre-owned block. Let's see what they can do. Ooh, not grabbing it again. Robots are delivering their piece of freight to the mid-level. A low-level delivery from our German friends. And a park by the Blue Alliance. Very neatly done with only 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Slight advantage for red. Let's see if blue can catch up. Team Orange using that magnetic arm to pick out the really heavy blocks that they can use so well to unbalance this shared shipping hub. And their alliance partner working the highest level of the alliance shipping hub, taking in freight with these red rollers. Now they have a little bit of difficulty controlling that. Let's look at the Red Alliance already adding their second piece of freight to the high level. Yes, getting hold of a third one. Let's see if they can deliver that as well. Still lots of time left in this match number 21. All these teams playing their third match. Robots now also controlling a piece of freight, losing it though. And if we look at the shared shipping hub, it is tipped in the blue advantage. 10 seconds left before endgame. Let's see if the teams are already lining up. Yes, they are lining up for the ducky wheel. Now look at those Dutch warriors spinning around, doing a victory dance, delivering those ducks by the robot itself. That is a unique way of doing it. In the meantime, we do see the Red Alliance delivering ducks fast as well. One park for blue, and Probot still need to make it into the warehouse with 1 second left. Wow, what a match! Tyner Rule, what did you see?
I mean, what didn't we see? I gotta say, that Blue Alliance has maybe the most innovative robots that we're gonna see today. The magnetic arm by Team Orange is picking and choosing, always at heavy cube, making sure that's gonna be an easy battle for the shared shipping up. And on the other side of the alliance, you have a spinning robot. How cool is that?
Yeah, the spinning robot is really fun to watch, but do not underestimate the Red Alliance getting a lot of freight into their shipping hub, which is great. And at the same time, there was also a fierce battle going on for the shared shipping hub.
Yeah, robots they weren't intending on giving up. They keep fighting. But I think the scores might be in already. I'm getting a thumbs up.
Let's have a look. And it's the Blue Alliance.
Blue takes it 122 against 129.
This is a really close match.
Look at that penalty.
Red Alliance unfortunately picking up some penalty points, which gives away the match.
So let's introduce Floor over at the Jacobs field.
Here at Jacobs, waiting for match number 22. For the Red Alliance, we see team 16360.
From Switzerland, it's the Highland Lynxes.
And they are together this time with team 16476.
Rounding up the International Alliance, it's Royal Cats.
Meow. And on the opposite side of the field for the Blue Alliance, we see team 3954.
Currently ranked number 1, it's Pink to the Future.
Together with team 18710.
Make some noise, it's Stanislav's tag team.
I see that the field has already been randomized. If the alliances are still ready, I want to see a thumbs up. Timekeeping's ready in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Highland Lynx is delivering. Stanislav's delivering. Pink to the Future delivering. Lots of movement going on. What will happen? What is Pink to the Future doing? They're searching for a duck that's not there. Delivering a duck that's not there. That imaginary duck really makes it to the highest level. Now what will they do? Can they still park? Sure they can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, bouncing into their alliance partner. Please wake up. Seems to be the thing Stanislav's tech team wants to say to Pink to the Future. Wake up that pink robot. And the Royal Cats are on their way, grabbing a block, adding that piece of freight to the shared shipping hub. It's 1-1, a heavy piece of freight for the Red Alliance, a semi-heavy piece for the Blue Alliance, adding a ball now, which does not really make much difference. Highland Lynx is reaching out with that long arm, making sure that they only have to drive a little way. What's happening at the shared shipping hub? Stanislas' tech team is trying to balance it in favor of the Blue Alliance. I'm not sure what's happening to it right now. It has moved a little bit. Look at that Red Alliance hub though. It's already almost full. Can you add more freight to it? Sure we can, is what Highland Lynx seems to say. Already lined up at the Ducks is Think to the Future, waiting for 3 seconds before endgame starts. Yeah, that first duckie's already on the floor when we still hear the buzzer go, fighting for that ducky wheel for the Red Alliance. Let's see what happens with halfway gone, adding a little bit more freight to the high level. Sure we can. Counting down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Not sure if that made it. Wow. What happened here?
So much happened. Wow. The Red Alliance having a big disadvantage coming out of autonomous, but it just went to work and it kept on scoring. Highland Lynx is going for that high level in their own alliance hub, and in the meantime their alliance partner Royal Cat scoring a lot of freight into their shared shipping hub. I can't really see which side it's tipping, but they fought for it.
And unfortunately at the Blue Alliance, our number 1 seed had a lot of problems in taking pieces of freight. Hopefully they could get it fixed, but we saw Red Alliance taking the lead at the last second, if I was not mistaken. So we'll be curious what the outcome of that would be.
Let's take a look.
Oh, the scores are not in yet, so
let's take a look then.
Oh, now they are.
I guess we're still waiting. No, we are not. Blue takes it with a new high score.
It's a new high score with 209 for the Blue Alliance.
Wow, and that's without Pink Alliance being perfect. That has to feel good. And I thought this was going to be closer.
And due to this, Stanislas' tech team moved up into the 2nd rank.
All right, already preparing here at Akkels. The Akkels field for the Red Alliance has team 16977.
Yeah, they're not here for a short time. They're here forever. It's Raboni forever.
All right. And they are together with team 19444.
It's electric when they're in the room. It's Lawrence Engineering.
And for the Blue Alliance, we see team 14183. Yeehaw!
First team from the Eindhoven Alliance, Dukes of Brabant.
And they are together with another orange team, team 16382.
Rounding off this Eindhoven Alliance, it's Casimir Tech.
All right. Now the field has not yet been randomized, I think. It has. All right. Then I want to see a thumbs up if alliances are still ready. Timekeeping's ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see where we're scoring. We're scoring high. 1 for red, 1 for blue, and a miss by the Dukes. A low score by Raboni Forever. With 15 seconds left, we see Casimir Tech parking partially, I think, in the storage unit. And this seems to wrap it up for both alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Tally up coming up.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what these teams are capable of. Taking in that preloaded piece of freight once more is Casimir Tech, delivering it on the highest level for 6 more points. Raboni Forever is operating the shared shipping hub, already delivering 1 piece of freight. It bounced out though. on their way with the second piece of freight. Does that make it? Yes, it does. Nobody operating the shared shipping hub for the Blue Alliance. They both seem to be going for the Alliance hub. No, that's not true. Casimir Tech delivers for the Blue Alliance. Semi-heavy pieces of freight are put on the shared shipping hub, not tipping it over in favor of any alliance yet. And we see the Dukes of Brabant on their way to pick up a piece of freight from the field that was left there. See if they can deliver it with those spatulas. Having a little bit of difficulty getting it out. No, they are capable of doing that. We see row 1 taking in a piece of freight. Can they take it up all the way? Now they are almost stuck on that barrier. Those nasty points at the end sticking out. And one color coming off of an axle. I hope the wheels will stay on with only 1 second left before endgame. Endgame has started. Dukes of Brabant delivering ducks fast. Red Alliance as well. Roboni Forever still delivering freight on the shared shipping hub. And Casimir Tech going once more for that capping. Will they make it? Their alliance, their team shipping element is in the robot with 5 seconds left. Will they make it? Yes, they do. And a quick last minute park by their alliance partner.
Wow, this match was close in Autonomous, it was close in Tally-Up, and I think it was close again in Endgame.
And getting that buzzer beater cap would maybe make a difference for them. We will soon see.
Yeah, in the meantime, I think we have a short announcement. We found a phone in the bathroom. We believe it belongs to a David Möller. Not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm pretty sure it's German, so if David wants to come pick up his phone, he can come to our desk.
Okay.
I think we can look at the score. Oh, no, we're still looking at the Blue Alliance. So let's introduce the teams on Jacobs Field right now.
All right. Waiting here at Jacobs. We have for the Red Alliance, team 14144.
They are EA Girls.
It's in the game.
And they're together with team 16785.
They were the #1 rank qualifying for this championships. It's Team Probotics.
Shiny and sparkly, team 10918.
It's Team Space.
And they certainly know their alliance partner, 16410.
Also from the Newman College, it's Gentlebots.
All right. Still on the field, our head ref.
In the meantime, maybe we have the scores?
Yeah, we can take a look at the scores of the previous match. Match number 23 goes to red with 171.
That is the closest match we've had until now. A 171 against 170.
And again,
super exciting.
Again, Lawrence Engineering moving up in the ranking, trying to beat Spin to the Future from the #1 ranked seat.
Wow, that second place is heavily fought. In the meantime, we've already randomized the Jacobs field. We're going for a low position, I think. Are the teams still ready? Thumbs up. Timekeeping ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Moving into the warehouse quickly for the Red Alliance and delivering a duck is Probotics. Still going for a delivery. Yes, they make it. So does Gentlebots. Space with their preloaded block still in their robot. Storage room parking for both alliances. Partial parking for the red. No, they are going for a warehouse parking. Running into their alliance partner. For 2 partial parks.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Still owning their preloaded block. EA girls are trying to make it over to the Alliance Hub, trying to deliver that. Will they make it? Let's see if they can deliver it at the high level. They certainly can. Robotics taking in a piece of freight. Yes, they can. Can they deliver it to the shared shipping hub? But that seems to be the thing they're going for. Yes, they can. It's a semi-heavy piece, enabling them to tilt it over in their favor immediately. Warehouse for the Blue Alliance is very full. 2 robots. Gentlebots are operating the shared shipping hub, and their alliance partner team Space is taking in freight to deliver it to the alliance shipping hub. Now look at the red shipping hub. That's still, it's still balanced for a 10-point favor. The blue one is still already unbalanced. Now, I'm not sure if it's going to stay that way. With 20 seconds left before endgame, that next piece of freight might just tip it over. Look at that shared shipping hub. Still balanced, although red has a few more pieces. Endgame almost on the way. Yes. We are delivering ducks. EA girls are doing that quite fast. Losing the first one, but they get it back. Team Space is also operating ducks. Now, who can get the most points by delivering ducks to the floor? Let's see, we have 8 seconds left. What can still happen? Well, we'll just add another piece of freight and park, is what Probotics seems to think. Will that make the difference? Going into negotiation with a slight advantage for red. Will that stay though?
Yeah, me and Roel are now talking from the new Lost and Found station. After David already lost his phone, which is still here, David, please come pick it up. We've now also found a laptop. Sander, please come up, pick up your laptop.
Wow.
But let's move on to some important stuff. What did we see in that match, Roel?
A lot of things again. We see that the Alliance hub of the Blue Alliance is not entirely in balance, which gives the Red Alliance a little bit of advantage.
Yeah, and also the shared shipping hub, red was able to tip it to their side, scoring a lot of cubes on there. That has to add up. That's 2 times the endgame bonus. I think that might tip it for them.
Yeah, but we see a lot of duckies who are being delivered by the Blue Alliance, so it might be close, but
let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
What happened in match 24? Red takes it.
It is the Red Alliance indeed, with 167 against 120.
All right, already lined up for match number 25. For the Red Alliance, we see team 16383.
From the Fritz Philips Lyceum, it's Fritz Philips Robotics team.
Together with team 2738.
It's Roel's Old High School, Sackbird Machine 2.
And for the Blue Alliance, we see team 16409.
From Newman College, it's Team Orange.
Are they really here? It's team 2760.
It's unbelievable. It's Impossible Robotics.
And the field has been randomized. That means if the teams are still ready, timekeeping's ready, we can count down in 3, 2, 1, go. Orange moving forward. See if they can get hold of that pre-owned block instead of their hub. Yes, this time they can. Look at the Red Alliance though. Already trying to deliver their second piece of freight. And they do. Fritz Philips just delivered. Not a full park, trying to... Oh, let's hope that robot keeps upright.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
fingers crossed
1.
for the Red Alliance. Don't drive the wrong direction. I can't go any way. Yes, yes. Yes, they made it. Good for you. Let's look at the Blue Alliance. Team Orange is using their huge white gripper, trying to get hold of a piece of freight. And Impossible Robotics is operating that swiveling arm to deliver freight to the shared shipping hub. Already one piece of freight on there. Not tipping it over yet. That might happen now though. Yes, with a heavy piece of freight. Earning them 20 points. All right, Team Orange is trying to get hold of that block. Yes, they do. You should be all the way in the warehouse and not halfway sticking out. Look at that incredibly fast robot by Impossible Robotics. The Blue Alliance, in the meantime, Fritz Phillips is already lined up at the ducky wheel when their alliance partner, Sackbird Machine 2, is delivering freight to the high level. Can they get it out? Yes, they can. 6 more points. Thank you very much. We have 5 seconds left before endgame. Orange is lining up for endgame. And there we go. That merry-go-round for Ducks. Let's see if they can deliver them. A little bit too fast for Team Orange. Yes. Still operating this shared shipping hub, Impossible Robotics, with 10 seconds left. They add another piece, but it bounces out. Huge advantage for Red so far. I'm not sure if that's up to date. And that wraps up match number 25.
Yeah, very interesting start. We saw the Red Alliance really liked each other. And after Autonomous, their robots started hugging somehow. But luckily, when Zeliop started, they could refocus and score a lot of points. I think it went over the 100 points.
Yeah. And again, we see penalties kind of deciding a match. It really sucks. The rules are very, very tight this year. There's no way around it. The format said it, so we have to follow it. Yeah, you gotta watch out, try and avoid those penalties.
Yeah, we see the Blue Alliance scoring a lot of penalties. However, their shared shipping hub is in their favor, so will it still be enough?
Yeah, let's take a look.
Red takes it.
With 114 against 2.
Look at those penalties though.
It could have been so close. But let's move on and forget. Let's see, match 26.
26 has just been randomized. Let's look at the teams though. For the Red Alliance, we see team 70651.
Representing the Science and Robotics Vereniging Pretty Smart, it's Pretty Smart Robotics.
And they are together with team 17651.
No better YouTube channel than this one, it's the Probots.
And for the Blue Alliance, we see team 16850.
It's Bro1.
They are together with team 17652.
From Waalwijk, it's Delta.
All right. The field has been randomized. Thumbs up if the teams are ready. Timekeeping is ready. Then we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go. Extending that arm, Pretty Smart. That's why they're called Pretty Smart. Parking in the warehouse for 10 points. And the Blue Alliance is still operating that Alliance shipping hub, making it almost all the way into the warehouse. We see a partial park. I'm not sure if it's a full park. It's a full park. And the Probots are still working on it with 1 second left. A partial park for Red.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Slight advantage for Blue there. Nothing the Red Alliance cannot fix. Let's see what happens for Red. Delivering their first pieces of freight in their Alliance shipping hub. Probots made it. And the Pretty Smart team is going for a retry. And that does make it to the high level. Bro1 and Delta are both very capable of delivering freight to the mid-level. And as long as you do that quick enough, it really adds up. 4 points. No, that's very well done. 76.52 now scoring at the highest level. And they seem to go for the Alliance Shipping Hub only and not the shared shipping hub, which is already tilted in favor of the Red Alliance. Pretty smart, having a little bit of difficulty getting hold of a piece of freight. Now they do seem to have one. No, they let go again. Endgame is 15 seconds away. Sure, there's a piece of freight there. Blue Alliance certainly can use that. Can they deliver it? Ooh, that almost made it. Pretty Smart is lined up at the carousel, already delivering it for a duck.
Broken wild, leaving you lost and scarred. You've been lonely, just like me. And just
Team Delta also operating their ducky wheel, moving that carousel faster and faster and delivering their ducks, making sure they don't land in your robot. Quick last minute park by Pretty Smart, adding 10 points to their score. But the Blue Alliance was already parked.
We see a lot of freight delivered in the blue shipping hub. Interesting, however, is that they didn't focus on the shared shipping hub. Both robots went completely for the Alliance shipping hub. In the beginning of the match, they had to figure out a little bit how to drive around each other, but once they get a hang of it, there's a pretty good score.
Yeah, the Red Alliance also finding out how small that warehouse actually is. When there's two robots in there, both trying to get some freight, there's not a lot of room, and it shows. But because they were unopposed, they could easily run away with that shared shipping up. That's going to be a big bonus in endgame. So let's take a look. I think we're ready to take a look at that score.
Yep. Red takes that.
It's the Red Alliance with 97 against 77.
And on the back of a killer endgame, they were behind in autonomous. They could keep track in driver control, but in endgame they just run away with it.
And so it seems that last minute park did make a difference indeed.
It sure did.
Tying rule. Let's look at the teams waiting here at Ockels. For match number 27, lined up for the Red Alliance is team 14381.
They're big, they're fierce, they're scary. It's the Dutch Warriors.
They're not alone though. They're together with team 18859.
This might be a development team, but I think they may be looking to upset their senior team. It's Stanislas Tech Academy.
Yes, definitely so. Look at their ranking. And for the Blue Alliance, we see team 20091.
From The Hague, it's ET.
And they are allied up with 18917.
They drove a long way. It's Lions League.
Field has already been randomized. Teams are still ready. Timekeeping also in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looking at this autonomous. Ooh, that block didn't make it out. ET operating that ducky wheel, delivering the duck and parking in storage area. No, they're still gonna go for the... Oh, really? Are they delivering their block? Yes. And parking in storage area with 4 seconds left? Of course. That wraps up autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what happens in this match. Knocking over their team shipping element, making it into the warehouse. Team ET does not want to phone home. They want freight. They got hold of a heavy piece of freight on their way to deliver it onto the shared shipping hub, immediately tipping it over in their favor. Their alliance partner using their intake, trying to get hold of a piece of freight. Let's look at the Red Alliance though. Stanislas Tech Academy already delivering freight to that high level like crazy. They are so lightning fast, showing what they're capable of, showing all the other teams what they can do. Their alliance partner is working the shared shipping hub, 14381, with that round top, trying to score for the Red Alliance, but they cannot keep up with the pace of ET. We have 10 seconds left before endgame. Now let's see what's going to happen then. Our team's going to go for ducks or keep scoring on the Alliance hub. Did I hear ducks? Stanislas Tech Academy is certainly going for ducks, and so is the Blue Alliance, making sure they don't end up in their robot. With 8 seconds left, let's see if they can finish all the ducks. Stanislas Tech Academy is already on their last. Will they make it back in the warehouse? Too bad they don't.
What a game by the Red Alliance. They were down a little in Autonomous. Not everything went perfect. But in Teleop, they just made up for it. Scoring so many cubes and a couple of balls and duckies even until the highest level of their shared alliance shipping up. It may hurt them a little bit that they weren't able to score in the shared shipping up though. That's going to tip the favor a little bit to the Blue Alliance. What do you think, Ul?
Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, we didn't see a spinning robot this time. However, it was an amazing performance. However, over at the Blue Alliance, we saw Team ET absolutely dominating that shared shipping hub. So maybe things can still get quite interesting.
Yeah, I think ET might be an incredible pick when we go into the semis.
So top 8 ranked, top 4 ranked teams, keep your eyes open.
Let's take a look at the scores.
Match
It's
number
the Red
27.
Alliance.
Wow, that's close. Look at that penalty though. Oh, too bad for Blue.
But like they say in cycling, you can't win if you're not staying on your bike. Same counts here, just don't score penalties and you may win on that.
Waiting here at Jacobs for match number 28 for the Red Alliance is team 20092.
It's RTF, Robotic Tech Frogs.
Together with team 12463.
It's the Abbreviation Alliance, KKST, Keep Keen Show Tech.
For the Blue Alliance, we see team 16530.
It's Cadmus Creators.
They're together with team 12475.
We're at their home school. It's Beyond Reach.
All right, field has already been randomized. If teams are ready, thumbs up please. Timekeeping is ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Cadmus Creators operating that ducky wheel like crazy. But so is the Red Alliance, and they're also scoring at the highest level. KKST making it into the warehouse now. And another delivery for the Red Alliance. Lots happening. Beyond Reach already parked in the warehouse with 5 seconds left. 2 partial parks in the storage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what these teams are capable of. Making room for each other. Make sure everybody can do what they're good at. Beyond Reach already returning from the warehouse on their way to the... I think they're waiting for the ducky wheel. And Cadmus Creators seem to have some technical difficulty. No, they're still operational. Can they release that preloaded block though? Like a well-oiled machine, the Red Alliance is littering that top level of the Alliance Hub with already a 4th piece of freight. And they're also working on the shared shipping hub, owning it already. 4 points per piece of freight there. Now getting hold of a heavy block, easily securing the shared shipping hub for the Red Alliance. Still having a little bit of difficulty for the Blue Alliance. Cadmus creators still have that pre-owned block in their gripper. And now the outtake of the Red Alliance is also stuck, lining up for the ducky wheel right on time, because it's time for endgame.
Only takes one other to change your vibe. Ain't that the way it goes?
Both teams operating that carousel without earning any penalties, of course. 10 seconds left. Will they finish their collection of ducks and have enough time left to make it back into the warehouse? The Red Alliance is certainly trying to. 1 minute short though, 1 second short though. Almost making it. Tijn Roel, what did you see?
So the Red Alliance, they both hail from the same school, the Koningin Catharina Stift. And I think it really shows, it's like they're mentally linked. You saw them coming in the warehouse, driving in, driving out, and they're never in each other's way. They're so well coordinated, and that really helped them stack up a lot of points, both scoring on the shared shipping up, but also on their alliance shipping up.
Yeah, unfortunately at the Blue Alliance we saw some bad luck. We saw Cadmus creators having a little trouble with their gripper. Not sure what went going wrong, but luckily their alliance partner was able to get a few duckies out there in endgame to make sure the score was still decent.
And it was a really easy score to score apparently, because we already have some scores for you.
We have the score of this previous match. Let's take it.
They are taking 160 points back to Germany.
Very well played, no penalties, just the way we like to see it. Already lined up here for match number 29. The following teams ranking 4th at this moment. For the Red Alliance, team 19444.
Yeah. They're one of 2 academy teams in the top 5. It's Lawrence Engineering.
And they're together with team 16410.
And this team isn't alone back home either. It's team Gentlebots.
And the Blue Alliance is team 20738.
All the way from Drune, it's Sackbird Machine 2.
They are together with team 16360.
They won the championship last year. It's Highland Lynxes.
Already randomized. All ready to go. Teams, thumbs up if you're ready. Timekeeping ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Yes. We have moving robots, a little bit of robot interference. Gentlebots pushing their alliance partner out of the way. Let's see what happens. Gentlebots are parking in the warehouse. Ducky operation must have gone wrong for the Red Alliance. And nothing happened for Blue as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Except for a partial
3,
park there.
2, 1.
And a pre-owned block deliver. Now we've seen Team Gentlebots operate that shared shipping hub before, and their alliance partner seem very capable. Lawrence Engineering usually taking the high level of the alliance hub. Let's see if that happens this time again. Yes, that's definitely happening. Delivering a ball. Now, Highland Lynxes are back in the game, operational, and already delivering their 6 feet of freight to that high level. already lined up at the ducky wheel. Sack Bird Machine 2 is anxiously waiting for endgame, but that's still 30 seconds away. And Lawrence Engineering now has a ball in their intake. See if they can deliver it. Yes, they can. Look at that blue Alliance hub though. It is tipped over, it's unbalanced, but look at how full it is. Highland Lynxes is so capable of delivering freight to that high level. Really filling it up. Only 2 seconds left before endgame starts. Immediately starting to deliver ducks for the Blue Alliance. Sack Bird Machine 2 is very capable of delivering ducks. Already their third one coming up. And in the meantime, Highland Lynxes keep scoring at that high level. 8 more seconds left. Will they make it? 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. What a match it was.
So that robot by Lawrence Engineering, it's so good at picking up balls. Touch it, own it, and it lives up to it. And their alliance partner, Gentlebot's, quietly scoring 5 cubes on the shared shipping up, tipping it over indefinitely. And then once Lawrence Engineering's done, Gentlebot sweeps in, tries to score 1 on the high level.
And over at the Blue Alliance, we saw Highland Lynxes absolutely dominating the top level of their alliance hub. Unfortunately, we saw when they went parking, they pushed out a few balls out of their warehouse, which will hopefully not, but I think it will add up to some penalties, which is not in their favor.
I fear it might, but let's find out. Let's look at the scores.
The scores aren't in yet, so Dan Floor, can you introduce the teams over at Jacobs?
Yes, on Jacobs, waiting for match number 30. So this might even be the last match, I'm not sure. For the Red Alliance, we see team 18917.
It's the Ernst Abbe Alliance, the number 1 Lions League.
They are together with team 14144.
From Ogerkogen, it's EA Girls.
And for the Blue Alliance, we see team 16476.
It's the third German team in this match. It's the Royal Cats.
They're not alone either. They're together with team 17651.
Always happy. It's the Probots.
In the meantime, we have some scores to look at.
Let's look at the outcome of match 29. Red takes it.
Wow, it's the Red Alliance.
Look at that penalty for blue.
Moving Lawrence Engineering into the number 1 seed for now.
All right. Still ready here on Jacobs. Thumbs up. Field has been randomized. Timekeeping's ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, now this time they do deliver. Last time their preloaded block got stuck. Not this time though. The Red Alliance, nice score. Ducky operational. Lots of scoring, both Probots and RoboCats. Can we do ducky operation for blue as well? Sure we can. Some parking maybe with 5 seconds left. No problem.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Let's see. Probot needs to make it into the warehouse to grab freight, and the RoboCats already have a piece of freight. They do not make it over the barrier yet. Maybe they can pass through the gap. Yes, they can. Probot's making their way in, and now the Cats follow them, making sure they both are capable of taking in freight. For the Red Alliance, one piece of freight into the robot of 18917. Can they deliver it onto the highest level together with those other 2 pieces of freight. Almost. What do they do now? Ooh, it makes it to the lower level. Sure. Already 2 pieces of freight on the shared shipping hub for the Red Alliance. It's not tipped over in their favor yet. Probots are fighting for it, adding more freight to their side as well. Who will win the shared shipping hub for 20 points? In the meantime, both alliances are scoring on their alliance hub as well. 10 seconds left before endgame. Still scoring, both alliances. Yeah, adding another score for the Red Alliance. Time for endgame. Turn that carousel to deliver the ducks to the floor. Yes. Lots of ducks already on the floor. 15 seconds left, halfway gone. Make sure you park for 10 points in warehouse. This almost finishes this 30th match. 1-0. Put down your controller so we can add up the score. What happened for match number 30?
So in the Red Alliance, we saw another school alliance coming together. And what I thought was really cool, that they have 2 robots from the same school. I assume they see each other maybe every day, maybe every week. But they're entirely different. They really focus on different aspects of the game, which is really interesting to see.
Yeah, and we saw a lot of fierce fighting going on to get that shared shipping up into possession. And I'm not sure if it tipped in either favor. And at Blue Alliance, we saw there was a good split of capabilities. Probots going for the shared hub, shipping hub, while our alliance partner focusing on their alliance shipping hub. Unfortunately, it's not entirely balanced, but I also see a lot of duckies laying around. I think there might be a good score for them.
Yeah, I'm really interested. I'm getting a thumbs up, so let's take a look.
Match number 30 goes to blue.
And what interesting now, we only have 5 more matches to play. So if you're in the top, let's say if you're in the top 10, there's a good chance you might be able to end up in the top 4. So think about who you want to play with during finals.
Yeah, make a pick list. That can really make the difference. Think about who you want to pick. Don't wait to see who is the loudest during alliance selection.
All right, we're here at Ockelsfield looking at the teams lined up for match number 31. For the Red Alliance, we see team 16-5-3-0.
It's Cadmus Creators.
And they're together with team 16-9-7-7.
From Utrecht and Utrecht, it's Roboni Forever.
For the Blue Alliance, we see team 18-7-1-0.
They're loud, they're strong, it's Stanislas Tech Team.
And they're together with team 16-3-8-3.
It's Fritz Phillips Robotics Team.
Field has been randomized. Moving those alliance markers, those team shipping elements to the right for a high level score in autonomous. Our team's still ready. Thumbs up if you are. Timekeeping's ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Roboni Forever moving. Are they going to score at the highest level though? Stanislas Tech Team sure is. Now on their way to the ducky wheel. Can they operate it? Sure they can. Ooh, that ducky barely makes it. Partial park for Roboni Forever. And a full park for Stanislas Tech Team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Definite advantage for the Blue Alliance there. Leading the score. Let's see if Red can catch up. Well, sure we can. Roboni Forever is scoring to that high level fast. Already 2 pieces of freight. And while I speak, 3 pieces of freight. Roboni Forever really scores fast. Cadmus Creator now with that huge white gripper trying to get hold of a piece of freight, probably ready to deliver it to the shared shipping hub. Let's see what they're over. Yes, they're going to move over. No, I'm not sure. They are going to move over to the Alliance shipping hub. Fritz Phillips seems to be immobilized, forcing Stanislas to score on the shared shipping hub as well with a heavy piece of freight. And they have another piece of freight. I think it's also heavy, tipping over that shared shipping hub immediately in favor of blue. Reconnecting for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance seem to have a little bit of a connection issue. Stanislas tech team are still scoring on that shared shipping hub with 5 seconds left before endgame. Let's see what happens. Any team's gonna operate the carousel. Now trying to cap the Capmas creators. No, they lose their team shipping element to that high level. They can still deliver ducks though, with 12 seconds left. Huge fight for that shared shipping hub with only 4 seconds left. All right, a lot happened here.
I think I want to start off with that battle for that shared shipping up. Until late in the game, maybe 50 seconds to go, I thought, okay, the Red Alliance knows what they're doing. They're focusing on the top level. Oh, we're replaying it apparently.
We are replaying match number 31. The match you just saw here on Ockels. There was a dysfunctional carousel, so that's a field operation issue. And that's one of the only reasons you can claim a rematch. So we are definitely gonna replay match 31. Now usually that does not happen until the end.
Okay, then without further ado, Floor, maybe we should introduce the teams over at Jacobs.
All right, we're going over to match 32, and then we're coming back to Ockels to replay match number 31. We're not waiting until the end, so stay focused. I'm moving over to Jacobs though, with the teams already lined up. Let's introduce the teams for match number 32. For the Red Alliance, we see team 20091.
E.T.
And team 16382.
It's Casimir Tech.
Always loud. But on the other side of the field, we see team 17652.
Delta.
And they're together with team 20092.
RTF Robotic Tech Frogs.
All right. Two neighboring team numbers on opposite sides of the field, which has just been randomized into mid position. I see thumbs up. Timekeeping. Are you ready for match number 32? They are in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance moving, scoring, not in the mid position though. Let's see what happens in the last 15 seconds. Casimir Tech parks into the warehouse, partially making it into the warehouse is the Blue Alliance. Dropping that preloaded block, Team ET. Can they make it all the way into the storage area? Yes, they can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
last match for these
2,
teams.
1.
Okay, let's see what happens. Casimir Tech unfolding that arm, taking back that pre-owned block, scoring into the high level. Yes, of course. But that's the same thing for Team Delta. They also score on their Alliance hub, just not on the high level. Team ET now made it over to the warehouse, using that pink scooper to take in freight. We've seen them operate the shared shipping hub all day long, and that's what they're doing right now. In a battle for that shared shipping hub with the Blue Alliance, where RTF Robotic Tech Frux is trying to score for the Blue Alliance. Third block, does not tip it yet. All right, some weird sounds coming out of the robot, stuck on the barrier. Team Delta seem to have some difficulty getting out of that warehouse. They are able to score, however. Now lining up for the ducky wheel with 5 seconds before endgame left. And it's time for endgame. Let's see who can deliver those ducks the fastest. Earning you 6 points for every duck that makes it to the floor. One more score by Casimir Tech, now trying to cap, trying to double cap. Will they make it with 10 seconds left? We've only seen one double capping so far. 5 seconds left. That seems to work. Oh, too bad. 1 second wraps up this match.
Wow, what a finish to that match. So close to getting a second double cap. But something I also want to say, how cool is it? Some teams have a fold-out intake. Casimir Tech has a fold-out elevator. Super cool.
And over at the blue side, there was some bad luck. We saw RTF flipping over their robot while driving over near that shared hub, on top of the shared hub, which is really unfortunate. From that point, they couldn't score any points anymore, and the Blue Alliance was left alone with one robot.
Yeah, I fear it might also be an auto-tipper for the shared shipping up, keeping it down forcibly.
And we have the scores in, so let's have a look at that.
That match went to red with 171, pulling them into a 3rd and a 5th rank.
Yeah. They're one of the teams that really need to take a look at the ranking, decide who they want to pick.
Okay, we're doing a replay of match 31.
That's right. Match number 31 replay has just been re-randomized.
Hey.
I want to remind Team Casimir Tech that no amplified sound is allowed.
So let's take a look at the teams.
Yeah, let's re-look at the teams. For the Red Alliance, we see team 16530.
Cutmess Creators.
And they're together with team 16977.
Stuck in a loop of match 31, it's Roboni forever.
For the Blue Alliance, we see team 18710.
STT.
No amplification necessary there. They're together with team 16383.
Fritz Phillips Robotics team.
All right, field has been randomized to mid position. Teams, if you're ready, thumbs up please. Timekeeping is ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Tipping over that TSE, Roboni forever. Can they score? Stanislas tag team certainly tried. They are operating the ducky wheel, delivering the duck. Red is already done with that. And that TSE prevents them from making it all the way into the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see how this rematch is working out for both alliances. Stanislas tech team is now stuck on the barrier. Are they? Yes, they are able to get loose. And Fritz Phillips is operational as well. We see the Cadmus creator deliver that pre-owned block. Glad to see their gripper operational again. Already 3 pieces of freight for the Red Alliance on that high level. Now fighting a little bit with each other to get into the warehouse. Taking in freight for the Red Alliance. Stanislas Tech Team already on their way with a second piece of semi-heavy freight. Tipping over this share chipping up in their favor. Cadmus creators. Do they have a new piece of freight? Roboni Forever does, but they miss. And Cadmus creators also misses. They can use their intake again, however. They don't have to drive all the way back to the warehouse. Stanislas Tag Team now changing its strategy to the Alliance shipping hub. They seem confident that that shared shipping hub is going to stay theirs. With 5 seconds left before endgame. Already lined up Fritz Phillips. Now operating the carousel for that first duck. And a second one coming up. Little bit behind, but not far for the Red Alliance. Roboni Forever also delivering ducks. Little bit too fast. That one didn't make it. With 10 seconds left, our team's able to park as well as deliver all the ducks. 3, 2, 1, and that wraps up match number 31.
So super endgame for the Red Alliance. And then they go for an interesting strategy. Both robots focusing on that Alliance shipping up, leaving the shared shipping up alone. Not sure how that's going to work out for them. That may tip the match in the balance of the Blue Alliance.
Yeah, we saw a lot of advantage for Red Alliance after Autonomous, but Blue Alliance, they did a fierce run to make it into their favor.
Ja, maar 34 staat er nu klaar. 34. Nee, maar 34 staat daar klaar. Ja, maar waarom staat 34 klaar? Omdat 34 klaar moest staan. So, this is going to be a bit of an interesting one because we had to do a replay and we did some reshuffling. We're not going to play match 33 right now. We're playing match 34. So that's going to be something that's a bit of a challenge for our new timekeeper.
In the meantime, we have the scores from match 31.
All right, the replay of 31 turns out in the favor of Blue. Slight advantage. Look at those penalties. Not tipping the match.
But it was close. Nothing more could have gone wrong.
All right, so one more time. We're not playing 33, we're playing 34 on this field. Here at Jacobs, lined up for the Red Alliance, this team. You've got 33. This is not the team for 33, right?
It's 34, Floor.
It's 34. So timekeeping needs to put on the new.
There it is. Floor. I think we can announce the teams.
Yeah, we can announce the teams. Sorry. For match 34 for the Red Alliance, team 16850.
It's Brul 1.
Brul. And they're together with team 18859.
Looking to stay in that top 8, it's Stanislas Tech Academy.
Always loud. But the Blue Alliance is team 2463.
They come a long way. It's KKST Keep Skiing Showtech.
They are together with team 2760.
Impossible Robotics.
The field has been randomized. Teams are still ready. Timekeeping's ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Stanislas Tech Academy already on their way to score at mid-level, and they make it. KKST makes it, but the high level and that pre-owned block does not make it. Can we make it all the way in? Of course we can. Both teams parking fully in warehouse, one partial park. And Impossible Robotics seems to have found something that is impossible.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what these teams are capable of. Stanislas Tech Academy immediately going for that shared shipping hub, delivering their first piece of freight. It's a light one though, and it's not in a very advantageous position. So it doesn't tip it over yet. Another piece of freight does though. KKST already on their way, taking in more freight. 3 pieces of freight already delivered to their high level. And a 4th one coming up. Can they deliver it? Yes, they can. With more than a minute left. Stanislas Tech Academy want to secure that shared shipping hub, delivering a heavy piece of freight, but they miss. Now Impossible Robotics trying to interfere a little bit, adding yet one more piece of freight. Stanislas Tech Academy seems to secure that shared shipping hub for good now. We have 10 more seconds before endgame. 10 more seconds before endgame. KKST already on their way to the carousel, and so is Stanislas Tech Academy. Bro 1 trying to intake that pre-owned freight. They must be careful not to tip over their airline shipping hub. Yep, duckies on the floor all over. Look at that spinning yellow duck of KKST, waving goodbye to its friends, who make it to the floor fast with only 1 second left. All right, that wraps up match number 34.
Wow, the Red Alliance taking a lot of risk with that barrier. Every single time I thought, oh, this is the one. Now they're stuck, but they keep on coming up and driving on.
And the Blue Alliance had a perfect strategy and keeping that Alliance hub in balance, which adds up to a lot of bonus points.
Yeah, both sides scoring some interesting points. It's the shared shipping up for red. It's the Alliance shipping up for blue. Both sides scoring a lot of duckies, so it might come down to autonomous.
And we have the scores in, so let's have a look.
Red takes it with a really nice score. Look at that number 1 position for Stanislas Tech Academy. They must be so proud.
That has to feel good, but don't count your apples just yet. We still need to play 2 more matches.
We have 2 more matches, that's right. One of them is the match waiting here at Ockels. Match number 33. Looking at those teams, for the Red Alliance, we see team 14381.
It's the Dutch Warriors.
They don't battle alone though. They're together with 3954.
They're ranked number 5, but looking to go back to that number 1 slot. It's Pink to the future.
On the opposite side of the field, we see team 16441.
It's Pretty Smart Robotics.
Very clever, but they don't do it alone either. They're together with team 16785.
Also hunting for a place in the top 4, it's Probotics.
Wow. All right, great cheers. If everybody's ready and the field has been randomized, timekeeping is almost ready. We're waiting. Making sure we're scoring the right match. Ooh, silence.
Misschien klinkt het idioot. Ik loop me uit te slopen, doe dit normaliter nooit. Zo achter mijn gevoel aanlopen. We stonden oog in oog. Je had me bij hallo.
Just adding to that tension that was already there. Only 2 more matches to go today. And this is one of them. Are they doing this on purpose? I see Renske there, so they probably are. Returning back to us, our wonderful referees! Yeah. Alright, thumbs up if you're still ready. Timekeeping is ready also in 3, 2, 1, go! Yes, yes, yes. Ducky operation. We see a cancel. Cancel the match. Cancel the match. It must be the field because we need a replay of match number 33 as well. Well, talking about raising tension. Sweaty hands, broken fields, even the LEDs in your shoes break down.
Maybe in the meantime we can take a look at match 35.
Sure. Waiting on the Jacobs field is match number 35. I can already introduce the teams to save us a little bit of time. Waiting for red, our team 14183.
It's the Dukes of Brabant.
Yeehaw! And they're together with team 16409.
Representing the Dutch colors, it's Team Orange.
On the opposite side of the field for the Blue Alliance, we see team 10918.
Space.
Together with team 12475.
Rounding off, it's Beyond Reach.
Beyond Reach. Now we have to make sure what match we're going to play. Are we going to play match 35 since it seems to be ready? Yes, I see a thumbs up. Then make sure that this field is initialized and randomized. Have we randomized this field yet? That's a thumbs down for blue. And we're still working on the display. If things start going wrong, then everything goes wrong. Thank you, Lawrence. So kind. Right match is up. I see thumbs up. Timekeeping is ready to play match number 35. I see a thumbs up there as well. Pay attention in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We see Beyond Reach, Parking Warehouse, and Team Space trying to deliver their pre-owned block, but doesn't make it out. It does for the Dukes of Brabant and for Team Orange, giving red a huge advantage. And then they park also. All right, let's see what happens.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Two very capable teams for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can make up for that. Yes, they can. Already starting to score fast. Making it all the way into the other warehouse is Team Orange. And they are totally allowed to do that. Because the warehouses are not color specific. There is not such a thing as the blue warehouse or the red warehouse. They just happen to be on that side of the field. Now look at Team Space, who's already intaking a fourth piece of freight. Making sure they don't own any penalties. Team Orange is trying to release that magnetic block. They pick out the heavy ones with a magnetic arm, and now they move to the other warehouse to make sure they don't add up any more penalties. Not sure if they even got one. Team Space in the meantime is still scoring on the highest level, and so is Team Dukes of Brabant. They're spitting out their piece of freight. Too fast though. It bounces out with 5 seconds left before endgame. We see the Dukes of Brabant already lined up at the carousel. And it is time for endgame. Time to deliver those ducks. Makes their head spin. Make sure they make it to the ground. All right, still scoring, Team Orange. 10 seconds left. Nice scores there for red. Lots of duckies and a double park for blue for red. And a single park for blue. That wraps up the one but last match for today. It is the last match in the schedule, 35. We still have to replay 33 though.
So that was a very interesting strategy by the Red Alliance. Suddenly they popped up in the blue warehouse. It's legal, but they're taking risks because they're blocking a route at that point. They were out of there barely on time. I think maybe not. I did see a flag go up, so we'll see in the scores in a little bit. What did the Blue Alliance do, Roel?
Yeah, pretty interesting actually. They have filled up their alliance hub pretty well, all the way to the top level, and it's in balance. And I also see a lot of duckies laying around on the floor, so not that bad actually.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'm also seeing a ref on the field now with a measuring tape, seeing if everything is correct. I'm hoping we're not looking at another replay.
In the meantime, I've got a riddle for you. How many referees does it take to repair a carousel?
1 to do it and 8 to look at it?
I think 10, 1 for each ducky.
1 for each ducky and an FTA.
Nigel didn't like the joke, so it was a good one.
And Nigel is historically famous for being funny.
Oh wow, we need music to fill up the time.
Let's see some dance moves.
Why not?
When I dance, they call me Macarena, and the boys they say que soy buena. They all want me, they can't have me, so they all come and dance beside me. Move with me, chant with me, and if you're good, I'll take you home with me.
Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena.
Now don't you worry about my boyfriend, the boy whose name is Vitorino.
Alright, while listening to this music, we can look at the scores of match number 35, the one just played.
Now, come on, what was I supposed to do?
That match goes to red with a 180. If this would be darts, it would be a perfect score.
A very big score.
And now let's see if we can finally play match 33. We've been trying a long time. These robots really want to prove what they can do.
And in the same time, teams will be fighting for the number 1 seed.
All right, exciting match though, that 35. Look at team 14183 moving into 3rd position with 1 match still not played. That might change, we're not sure.
But what a match do we have in for you guys. It's
still a
Pink
thumb
to the
down.
Future. Pretty smart robotics and Dutch Warriors and Team Probotics. All teams that are ranking very, very high. This is going to be a battle for that #1 seed.
I see a lot of thumbs up. Floor?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. We randomized the field. It's in mid position. So that's... No, that's not correct yet. All right. Bjorn out of the field. All right. If all alliances are ready, have your thumbs up, please. Timekeeping is ready. Is the ducky wheel ready? Then we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick delivery by Pink to the Future. Now using their intake for more freight. Probotics delivering their pre-owned block at the right level. And Pretty Smart already parked. Now are they in the way though? No, Probotics bounces them out. Double parking for Blue already. And a partial park for Pink.
Drivers, pick
I
up your
see a
controllers.
slight advantage for Blue there.
2, 1.
Now let's see if Blue can extend that advantage and keep the lead. Pink to the Future, cleaning the field and delivering everything they can find on that high level, making sure they score 6 points per piece of freight. Probotics is also doing that, but they have to drive a long way into the warehouse. Now their alliance partner, Pretty Smart, is stuck on that barrier. Not the barrier actually, it's that little pointy thing at the end. That really obnoxious thing that keeps them in that position. And if we look at the share chipping hub, that's already tipped over in favor of red. So still a small lead for the Blue Alliance, but that seems to evaporate now fastly. With 55 seconds left, let's see what happens. Probotics going for the high level. Pink to the Future is going for the high level. And the Dutch Warriors make it over to do their little dance at the carousel, lining up with the robot that is the operation wheel. Pink to the Future making a miss. Now taking in ducks to deliver them. How very clever. Saves them a little drive with 12 seconds left. What will they do? Will they go for parking or another score? They want another scoring freight piece. And park. Now the crowd goes wild for the finish of this last match.
Wow, this was so close, Stein.
Yeah, Probotics and Pink to the Future going head to head for that high level score. And in the meantime, their alliance partners trying to battle it out for that shared shipping hub.
Yeah, we saw Pretty Smart stuck on the ramp there, which is very unfortunate, but Probotics still, they kept calm, start working on filling up that shared shipping hub, or that, alliance shipping hub, and keeping it in balance.
Yeah, and that really adds up. The balance might be what helps them back into this match, because I think they're a little bit down on cube.
Yeah, and on the downside for the Blue Alliance, we also see that the shared shipping up is tipped in favor of the Red Alliance.
Yeah, that's the downside of being 2 against 1. It really helps.
Shall we look at the score, Stein?
Let's take a look.
Are we ready? Let's go.
And the match goes to
the
Blue.
Blue Alliance.
Very tight.
But still, Team Pink to the Future ranking into that first spot.
And they're followed closely by Probotics. This is going to be a very interesting alliance selection. I'm seeing 4 or 5, maybe even 6 teams that are about up there at that same level.
Floor, what are your thoughts?
Wow, look at that. Look at that autonomous 100. And I'm sure that they feel sorry for that penalty they had to take. That 30 penalty. It really cost them the match. They did move into first ranked position though.
Yeah, and now this means we have all our matches played. So currently look at the ranking and see if you are in the top 4 and make sure you have your plans for alliance picking ready.
Even if you're only in the top 8, take a good look, because if you rank 5th and one key chooses 2 or 3 or 4, you're going up in that ranking and you're going to be ranked number 4 alliance. So take a look. All teams in the top 8, all teams in the entire tournament, take a look, come up with who you'd want to pick and make a long list, because we're going to go to the playoffs with 12 teams.
Yeah, at 5 o'clock we're going to start the alliance selection process. So until then, we'll have a little bit less than 25 minutes left for you guys to talk to each other. Make sure you get noticed. Make sure everybody knows your strong points. And make sure that you pick the right teams.
See you in 20.
And make sure that one representative of your team comes up to the queuing area with your robot at 5 so we can do alliance selections.
So they know she's lying anyway. She built so they can break. Still they want her to crawl. Fuck 'em all, you just gotta go skyward. Aim higher. And you enough, you should rise above and go skyward with hard force. They can't get you down when you're off the ground. So tell them what you wanna say, 'cause they won't hear you anyway. And go skyward, aim higher. And you had enough, you should skyward, higher. She's more than a provider, more than you desire. Skyward, higher. Make room for all the failures, root for all the fighters. You just gotta go skyward, aim higher. And you ain't enough, you should rise above and go skyward with hard force. They can't get you down when you're off the ground. So tell them what you wanna say, 'cause they won't hear you anyway. And go skyward, aim higher. And you had enough, you should rise above. That's the motto. Throw back with no chaser, with no trouble. Popping that moe, baby, let's make some bubbles. Puffing on that gelato, wanna be seeing double. Gotta do what you gotta believe it. We ain't got no plans to leave it. Tell all of your friends to be here. We ain't gonna sleep all weekend. Oh, you know, that's the motto. Drop a few bills and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won the lotto. We've been up all damn summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me, did I just stutter? That's the motto. Drop a few bills and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won the lotto. We've been up all damn summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me, did I just stutter? That's the motto. That's the motto. Hopped in the range, can't feel my face, the windows down. Back to my place, my birthday cake is few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won the lotto. We've been up all damn summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me, did I just stutter? That's the motto. Drop a few pills and pop a few champagne bottles. Throwing that money like you just won the lotto. We've been up all damn summer, making that bread and butter. Tell me, did I just stutter? That's the motto. The motto.
Ik heb al 100 keer gedacht, ik bel je vanavond. Ik ga je zeggen dat ik nog aan je denk. 100 keer gewacht, maar ik bel je vanavond. Gisteravond was je hier, maar had je niet in de gaten dat ik met je wou praten en ik eigenlijk wat anders voel. Dat ik bij je wil blijven, maar dan met de gordijnen dicht.
Ik zie die grijns op je gezicht, zoals je hier zo bij me ligt. Weet ik al lang dat je dat laatste nog mist. En als iemand anders naar je kijkt, dan denk ik zij hoort toch bij mij. Ik weet het al lang, maar misschien wordt het tijd.
Ik heb al 100 keer gedacht, ik bel je vanavond.
Ik ga je zeggen dat ik nog aan je denk.
100 keer gewacht, maar dit is de avond.
En ga vertellen dat je anders bent.
Ik weet, ik doe cool en vergeet hoe het moet. Ik weet wat ik voel, weet niet wat ik doe. Al 100 keer gewacht, maar ik bel je vanavond. Wat zeg ik als je opneemt dan? Lijkt wel gek dat ik bang ben, weet dat het veranderd is. Mijn stem is aan het trillen, ik weet dat wij dit willen. Of zijn we te verschillend, jij en ik?
En als iemand anders naar je kijkt, dan denk ik zij hoort toch bij mij. Ik weet het al lang, maar misschien wordt het tijd.
Ik heb al 100 keer gedacht, ik bel je vanavond.
Ik ga je zeggen dat ik nog aan je denk.
100 keer gewacht, maar dit is de avond.
En ga vertellen dat je anders bent.
Ik weet, ik doe cool en vergeet hoe het moet. Ik weet wat ik voel, weet niet wat ik doe. Al 100 keer gewacht, maar ik bel je vanavond. Ik bel je vanavond. Ik heb aan je gedacht. Wat doe je vanavond? Dit wordt onze nacht. Ik heb al 100 keer gedacht. Ik bel je vanavond.
Ik ga je zeggen dat ik nog aan je denk.
100 keer gewacht, maar dit is de avond.
En ga vertellen dat je anders bent.
Ik weet, ik doe cool en vergeet hoe het moet. Ik weet wat ik voel, weet niet wat ik doe. Al 100 keer gewacht, maar ik bel je vanavond. Ik bel je vanavond.
Teams.
I got lost in the wilderness. I thought I was surely falling apart. The pain you caused cut so deep, truly was a work of art. I don't care what they say, I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the only thing I see, always staring back at me. I've been left in the dark, standing cold in the night. Memories of your taste I've been holding. Every time I ignore the sign, redemption's mine on the day I leave. Falling for you was my only crime. I don't care what they say, I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the only thing I see, always staring back at me. I've been left in the dark, standing cold in the night. Memories of your taste, I've been holding on tight. Falling apart, and I'm living a lie. All of this time, I've been loving a lie. Ooh, am I going under? Ooh, should my heart surrender? Ooh, am I going under? Ooh, should my heart surrender? Am I going under? Should this heart surrender? Am I going under? I've been left in the dark, standing cold in the night. Memories of your taste, I've been holding on tight. Falling apart, and I'm living a lie. All of this time, I've been loving a lie. Ooh, am I going under? Ooh, should my heart surrender? Ooh, am I going under? Ooh, should my heart surrender?
This is a dark parade, another rough patch to rain on, to rain on. I know your friends may say this is a cause for celebration. Hip hip hooray, love. Photographs and sepia tones, so still the fire's barely fighting the cold. Alone, there are times when I can feel your ghost, just when I'm almost letting you go. The cards were stacked against us both. I will always love you for what it's worth. We'll never fade like graffiti on the overpass. I know time may change the way you think of us, but I remember the way we were. You were the first full stop, love that will never leave. Baby, you'll never be lost on me. This is a goddamn shame. I never wanted to break it, leave us tainted. No, I should walk away, but I just can't replace us, or even erase us. The car stuck, the engine stalled, and both of us got caught out in the snow. Alone, there were times when I forget the lows and think the highs were all that we'd ever known. The cards were stacked against us both. I will always love you for what it's worth. We'll never fade like graffiti on the overpass. I know time may change the way you think of us, but I remember the way we were. You were the first full stop, love that will never leave. Baby, you will never be lost on me. Lost on me. Baby, you will never be lost on me. Lost on me. Well, I will always Je suis pas tout seul à être tout seul. Ça fait déjà ça de moins dans la tête. Et si je comptais combien on est? Beaucoup. Tout ce à quoi j'ai déjà pensé. Dire que plein d'autres y ont déjà pensé. Mais malgré tout, je me sens tout seul. Du coup, j'ai parfois eu des pensées suicidaires, j'en suis peu fier. On croit parfois que c'est la seule manière de les faire taire. Ces pensées qui me font vivre un enfer. Ces pensées qui me font vivre un enfer. Est-ce qu'il y a que moi qui ai la télé et la chaîne culpabilité? Mais faut bien se changer les idées. Pas trop quand même, sinon ça repart vite dans la tête. Et c'est trop tard pour que ça s'arrête. C'est là que j'aimerais tout oublier. Du coup, j'ai parfois eu des pensées suicidaires, j'en suis peu fier. On croit parfois que c'est la seule manière de les faire taire. Ces pensées qui me font vivre un enfer. Ces pensées qui me font vivre un enfer.
Reminder to all teams, in 5 minutes you have to be here with one representative and your robot. One representative and your robot.
Tu sais, j'ai mûrement réfléchi et je sais vraiment pas quoi faire de toi. Justement, réfléchir, c'est bien le problème avec toi. Tu sais, j'ai mûrement réfléchi et je sais vraiment pas quoi faire de toi. Justement, réfléchir, c'est bien le problème avec toi.
Reminder to all teams, we want a representative, one representative, plus your robot, lined up here behind the fields for Alliance selection. If you're ranked number 1 through 4, you can line up on the field.
Tiger Lily moved to the city, she just turned 21, and then I said,
So for the Alliance selections, we want every team to send a representative with the robot lined up here. No particular order, doesn't really matter. But 1 through 4 should line up on the field.
in the darkness of the night, baby, let me be your light. I can love you, I can be anything you want of me. And in the darkness of the night, baby, let me be your light, be your light, be your light.
Yep, we fill up from the left.
Well, I gave her love, but it wasn't enough, so she called me up just to call it off.
Gentlebots with a robot. KKST with their robot. We still have a lot of robots to add.
Don't forget me.
Yes, there they come. And if you're ranked 1 through 4, I see the Probotics robot already on the field. So we're going to do alliance picking where the ranked teams ranking 1 through 4 can pick their alliance to play quarterfinals and eventually finals with. They pick 2 teams to play with.
For you. I could love you, I could be anything you want of me. And in the dark.
So here for blue, we're gonna have the first ranked alliance. Robotics is second ranked. There's gonna be the number 3 and then the number 4. And then we're gonna go see who they pick. And of course we're gonna see if the invited alliance partner is gonna accept their invitation or maybe decline. Yep, just squeeze in more robots. Just move over a little bit. Orange, Dukes, Gentlebots, KKST. Everybody move over to your left, our right, because we have more robots to add. I see Probotics coming down. It is the highest ranked teams that keeping us waiting. Yeah, we're missing 1 through 4. They must still be busy deciding who they want to play with. This is 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Probotics, you're ranked 2. There's a robot. We're still a few teams short. I see the robots here. No, we're 1 team short. Now I know this team.
I think they don't want to play.
Plink, please make it down. We're waiting for you. Just because you're ranked first, you can't have everybody waiting for you.
Pink has now dropped to the 2 seed, and if they're not here in 1 minute, it's the 3 seed.
And they cannot run. They're not even hurrying. No, they are hurrying. Okay, okay. Let's give them a little bit of credit. All right, there they are. Put your robot on the field, have your representative behind it, so we can start the alliance picking. We'll go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. They can each pick an alliance partner, and then we come back to 1 to pick their second alliance partner until every alliance is finished with 3 teams. We've got them all. That means that we can start. All right, so without longer ado, because we're all hungry, we have team 3954 here, Pink to the Future, ranking first. Have you made a decision who you want to invite into your alliance?
Yes, we want to invite Stanislav Tech Team.
Stanislas Tech Team. Now I walk over to see if they accept that invitation or they decline. What do you say?
Stanislas Tech Team graciously accepts the invitation.
They graciously accept. Move over your robot onto the field. So now we're on to Probotics. Sorry, Probotics. I keep doing that wrong. I'm so sorry. Have you made your decision?
Yes, we did.
Who are you going to invite into your alliance?
Stanislas Tech Academy.
They invite Stanislas Tech Academy. Now they're right next here. Do you accept?
Stanislas Tech Academy accepts the invitation.
Wow! Move over your robot. And that means we're gonna play a hustle game because you are into third ranked position right now. And where is the fifth ranked team and who is it?
It's Team 14-18-3.
Dukes of Brabant. Welcome to the Alliance picking. I'm glad you did your homework. Now, Lawrence Engineering, you got your list ready?
Yes.
Who do you invite?
I would graciously invite Team Casimir Tech.
Casimir Tech. Now, I don't know. Do you accept their invitation?
We graciously accept their invitation.
They graciously accept. Move over your robot. We're almost done for the first round. Now welcome here. You got a list ready?
Yeah, we have. We would like Team Orange to join us.
Whoa, Team Orange, where are you? Team Orange, there you are. Move over if you want to. Do you want to?
Yeah, Team Orange graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Move over that robot into the first ranked position. Now later on, number 1 will play number 4 and 2 will play number 3, but not until we have a second partner. So I'm moving over back to Pink to the Future. You gonna announce your second pick?
Yes, we graciously invite Gentlebots.
Gentlebots. All right, move over here. No running. How about that?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. That finishes up our first alliance. Move over there. Now, Probotic, they're already cheering. Yes, great. All right. You got your second partner ready? Yes. Tell us.
E.T.
You want E.T. Does E.T. phone home? Now, E.T., are you going to phone home? No, that's a little joke. Yeah, that's a really old movie. Are you going to accept their invitation?
We're going to accept the invitation.
All right, move over here. That finishes up our second alliance. What an alliance it's going to be. Now, Lawrence Engineering, please tell us who's going to be your second partner.
We would graciously invite Team Highland Lynxes.
Highland Lynxes, where are they? They're all the way over there. You keep me running. What do you say?
We graciously accept.
All right, move over. Come over here into your third alliance. Only one more team to be picked. Don't keep us waiting. Please let us know who it's going to be.
Let's pick the Dutch Warriors.
Dutch Warriors. Where are they? Where are they? Thank you very much, of course. What do you say?
We graciously accept your invitation.
They graciously accept. That finishes up our 4 alliances. They're gonna play 1 to 4 and 2 to 3 after dinner in first semifinals and then finals. Best out of 3. So we'll play at least 2 matches, and if it becomes a rubber match, we'll play a third. You cannot play with your same partner twice. So the alliance captain can pick one of its partners and then the second partner for the second match. Or not play at all and have its partner play together. So it's not going to be the same match over and over again. See you then, and have a nice dinner.
See you at 6:30. At 6:30 you got to be back here for the first match of the semis.
The ocean, but you're surfing now. I said I love you for life, but I just sold our house. We were kids at the start, I guess we're grown-ups now. Couldn't ever imagine even having doubts, but not everything works out. No, now I'm out dancing with strangers. You could be casually dating. Damn, it's all changing so fast. Así es la vida, sí. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Yeah, love came around and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. Así es la vida, sí. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Así es la vida. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum,
loud. Yeah, we were riding away and trying not to drown. And on the surface I held it together, but underneath I sort of came unwound. Where would I be? You're all that I need. My world, baby, you hold me down. You always hold me down. Well, I've been the breaker and broken. Every mistake turned to moments. Wouldn't take anything back. Así es la vida, así. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Yeah, love came around and then knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. Así es la vida, así. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. She's all over me. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Póngale azúcar, mi gente. Sigue bailando, hey. Sigue bailando. Keep dancing, yeah. Sigue bailando. Keep dancing, yeah. Sigue bailando. Sigue bailando. Keep dancing, yeah. Sigue bailando. Sigue bailando. Así es la vida, sí. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Yeah, love came around and it knocked me down, but I'm back on my feet. Así es la vida, sí. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. She's all over me. Now I'm dancing. Keep dancing, yeah. Now I'm dancing. Keep dancing, yeah. Now I'm dancing. Keep dancing, yeah. Keep dancing, yeah. Now I'm dancing. Keep dancing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ik wil dat je niet wegloopt en met de nacht verdwijnt. 130 op de vluchtstrook om bij jou te zijn. Ik ben niet gek en maar ook is vuurschap, maar ik ken mezelf en wil dit niet kwijt. 130 op de vluchtstrook, zolang we samen zijn.
Je vraagt me waarom ik je ontwijk, omdat je rondjes om me heen loopt. Jij bent zo, jij dit pas als ik me omdraai. Je omsingelt me met wanhoop, het is echt zo.
Ik wil je bellen maar het gaat niet. Ik klap weer dicht, last van hyperventilatie. Ik dacht altijd echte liefde dat bestaat niet, maar schijn me drie, kijk hoe Cupido weer actie. Zoveel frustratie en luister, ik wil niks liever, ben verblind door je liefde. Ja, en als je me mist, laat het me weten, zet de cent voordat ik down, down, down ben. Ik wil dat je niet wegloopt en met de nacht verdwijnt. 130 op de vluchtstrook om bij jou te zijn. Ik ben niet gek en maar ook is vuurschap, maar ik ken mezelf en wil dit niet kwijt. 130 op de vluchtstrook, zolang we samen zijn. En ik geef toe, ik ben soms gewoon een klootzak, maar wat er ook gebeurt, jij komt altijd terug bij mij. En ik weet nog dat je mij zei, ik wil dat je me vastpakt, maar beter neem ik afstand, straks doe ik jou weer pijn.
Je maakt me maar niet Spanisch, elke keer weer irritaties. Weinig communicatie, heb niet aan je reputatie, nee. We worden pas één als je werkt met twee. Of we doen het nu samen, anders liever alleen.
Ik wil niks liever, ben verblind door je liefde. Ja, en als je me mist, laat het me weten, zet de cent voordat ik down, down, down ben. Ik wil dat je niet wegloopt en met de nacht verdwijnt. 130 op de vluchtstrook om bij jou te zijn. Ik ben niet gek en maar ook is vuurschap, maar ik ken mezelf en wil dit niet kwijt. 130 op de vluchtstrook, zolang we samen zijn.
When I'm gone, I'm never really gone. You think you're moving on, but it won't be for long. You'll see when I'm gone, I'm never really gone. You think you're moving on, but no one's gonna feel like. Thought it would be easy to
Het is weer weekend en ik heb me god geen goesting om te hangen in de zetel dat te slapen en vrij god te staan. Ik moet gaan daar negociaties mee malen en ik zie wel wat ik als maar kan, dan blijf ik doorgaan. Ik pak een douche, ik heb mijn haar, kies een broekje met wat shower, pak een t-shirt met een print en vet te lachen is. Dan naar beneden al de kast voor de handschoenen met glas. Ik zie ze staan tussen aan. Denk dat ze goed zijn om te gaan. Ik ga naar het centrum met de vullen langs de muur en wat geld en liggen vast aan de klei-ups. Ik kom naar binnen, is hier rond wat als de stom, ik zeg een man. En dan alleen een handdoek. Kom met een vodka, mee bij Red Bull. En geef die weffies ook iets. Ik voel een beat en ga op het midden van de vloer. Ik voel een beat en ga op het midden van de vloer.
Zit hem doen, ja, want jij laat hem nou. Met zijn gele blik en zijn vettige haar. Zit hem doen, ja, want jij laat hem nou. Zit hem doen, ja, zit hem doen.
Ik ben een wolf. En alle schapen in de wij zijn gaat die altijd van mij. De pyromaan. Is tot een...
Transportation to me on many different levels represents freedom. We have developed so many different technologies to allow transportation to get better and better and better. But there's a long way to go.
At Amazon, we handle millions of packages that require a complex choreography of every type of machinery and transportation you can imagine, and some you may not have thought about before. While we have thousands of robots working with people daily, it's the people behind the technology who are constantly transforming the delivery experience for our customers and the communities we're a part of. Our transportation infrastructure supports more than the products you buy online. We leverage our systems to transport millions of units of essential items to disaster relief zones, PPE and medical supplies to first responders, meals from farms and food banks to families, devices and school supplies to students, and so many more every single day. These are the most important deliveries we make. If you could innovate to change someone's life, what would you deliver?
With folds and flourishes, bold colors and characters, our team uses tools and technology to transport us to innovative universes. Through film, we unleash the unlimited, adapting and expanding what we see in the real world, but unbound by the limitations of what is real today. Some call us futurists. At Lucasfilm, we do often feel like we're designing maps for future worlds, redefining infrastructure, reimagining transportation, and bridging cultures. If your dreams could appear before you, what would they look like?
At Boeing, we're innovating today for a better tomorrow. Boeing teams across the globe continue to transform how we design and build our products. From commercial aircraft to cargo air vehicles, our systems enable us to work more efficiently and improve the environmental performance of our products and operations. To meet the demands of our ever-changing world, Boeing drives innovation in technology that will transform transportation and mobility as we know it. We're investing and partnering across industry to develop safe and sustainable autonomous aircraft and supporting technologies that will radically shift the status quo and will surely offer newfound freedoms bound only by your imagination. What innovations would you like to see take flight?
Wireless technology, powered by our ideas, has been a hallmark of enabling people around the globe to stay connected no matter where they travel. And you should never underestimate the power of your network. Underdeveloped locations suddenly became connected, and smartphone solutions led to transformative breakthroughs, helping resolve systemic issues and empowering innovative pathways out of health crises and poverty. With 5G, AI, supercomputing, and intelligent sensing, another revolution is at our fingertips. The technology you're using today is evidence of our innovation mindset that continues to show up in unlikely places and led to our collaboration with NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratories. They said, let's dare mighty things. Let's fly a helicopter on Mars. And today, years later, that helicopter is Ingenuity. autonomous vehicles, communication across millions of miles, and pioneering space exploration all require thinking that is out of the box and sometimes even off this planet. Are you ready to explore the unknown?
They say the view from the stratosphere changes everything you think about this little blue planet, its environment and ecology. Some might even say it's a small world after all. And when your goals are galactic and your horizons shift, then maybe there'll come a time when you trade engineering for Walt Disney Imagineering. And you'll discover that a walk in our parks can take you all the way to the stars. To us at Walt Disney Imagineering, transportation means creating new ways to immerse yourself in new worlds. How would you go? Where would you go? And where would you land?
And no matter where you drive, ride, fly, or glide, we've grown to understand that the best things about us is our collaborative community, ourselves and each other. The strength of all of us depends on the strength of each one of us. At FedEx, we're trusted to carry lots of different shapes to tons of amazing places. More than 220 countries and territories, in fact. There's nothing more important we could have been doing recently than delivering temperature-sensitive vaccines to millions of people. They say if you want to go fast, go alone. But when you want to go far, go together. We have big dreams of helping you go very, very far. And when we were transporting vital PPE to frontline workers, guess who was right there with us?
Transportation is an absolutely critical piece of all of our lives, and we've got to make it better. We've got to make it safer. We've got to make it more available to everybody, and we've got to expand the capability. We want to cross continents in minutes, not hours. I built the iBot to give back independence and freedom to the disabled community. I made segways so that people could cruise around without the burden of something as big as a car. I built helicopters because the ability to just lift yourself up and apparently defy gravity, it is so liberating to me. And I think today's kids that embrace technology will continue to raise the bar and make better forms of transportation. They'll make forms that are more environmentally friendly. They'll make ones that are more energy efficient, more cost effective, faster, and capable of dealing with whole new environments that we can only dream about now. Through teams, mentorship, internships, and scholarships.
First is more than a game.
We've seen you rise before.
We've witnessed your resilience firsthand.
Let this be a year of firsts. Let this be your year.
A year in which you plant your feet and find your wings.
It's time to be transported. It's time to go full speed ahead.
We need you.
The countdown is now.
Together, we're driving first, forward.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Dean Kamen founded FIRST in 1989. He found that students and young children could be inspired to invent themselves. With the creation of FIRST, a whole generation would be introduced to creating technologies.
FIRST is an inclusive robotics community that prepares young people for the future. Through hands-on, engaging robotics challenges, FIRST ignites passion in STEM for kids ages 4 through 18.
Once you get the challenge, you figure out your game plan.
You make a robot and you code on it.
There's nothing better than seeing your robot on the field playing for the first time. They're all there like, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? And then when it works, it's the best feeling ever.
Throughout each of our programs, students embrace FIRST's core values.
Discovery. Innovation.
Impact.
Inclusion.
Teamwork.
Fun.
At face value, FIRST is a robot competition. But at the end of the day, it's so much more than that.
We learn a lot about leadership and how to communicate with others, problem solving,
working together, helping other teams.
Our mentors teach us not just about STEM, but about life.
I think it's incredibly important for youth to see careers in science and engineering as a possibility for them.
FIRST actually taught me that I'm capable of doing anything that I set my mind to.
In FIRST, every student can go pro. It's a really cool way to step into your future.
I am FIRST.
Yo soy FIRST.
I am FIRST.
I am FIRST.
The next station is Kobo Center.
Before FIRST, I did not think I was capable of doing something in STEM.
The idea of any person doing anything STEM related in communities like where I live in is sometimes not the norm. You really never expected.
I'm not the best at math, but with this, it just kind of connected and flowed. It opened up a whole new world.
By being in FIRST, I realized I am smart enough to do this.
You could be an engineer no matter where you're from, your background, your language, or anything like that. FIRST has opened up my ways of thinking of more opportunities in STEM.
When I joined the team, I definitely wasn't thinking about the science or technology career in my lifetime, but I left the program being excited about STEM.
I didn't really find out about STEM careers until I went into FIRST, which has been a big part of my life.
I want to be a doctor when I grow up, an inventor, a psychologist.
I know I definitely want to pursue a career in STEM.
My future goal is to become an electrical engineer.
An engineer.
I want to be a computer scientist.
A mechanical engineer.
Computer engineer.
Engineering.
Engineering.
I want to be an engineer when I grow up.
First LEGO League definitely laid the foundation for my future aspirations.
Anyone can do this and anyone can get this sort of education and learning experience.
Technology and science, it's fun, it's actually really fun.
It's about contributing to humans and the world itself. It's amazing.
I've never really thought that I had the capability of going into a STEM program, especially being female. I just thought that those are guy jobs. But going into FIRST, I really evaluated myself, and now I just want to go to college, be an engineer, and sort of like fight that stereotype.
There's like a sisterhood with it.
It gave me an open mind that I could do whatever I want.
I've developed a lot of things that you learn that you wouldn't necessarily think about. You learn, people skills.
Responsibility, commitment, collaborating.
We learn a lot about leadership and how to present yourself.
No matter what job I go into, those leadership and communication skills will definitely help me.
Alumni means that I have an entire world of connections.
It allows me to volunteer and give back to the community.
I think FIRST can really prepare you to solve any number of the world's big problems. The skills that you're going to be learning can completely change the future.
First Tech Challenge challenges kids ages 12 to 18 to program, design, build, and compete with robots.
First Tech Challenge is one of 3 engaging FIRST programs.
Every year they release a new challenge.
Once you get the challenge, you figure out your game plan.
Teams use a reusable kit to program robots in a variety of coding languages.
Every year you also learn more and more about coding, so then your code's gonna get better and better.
Personally, I do not learn hearing about it, but hands-on is just go into it. Instead of saying, oh, I know how to build this robot, I can say, I built this robot.
In First Tech Challenge, students are developing a broad range of skills.
Manufacturing, hardware, troubleshooting. But there's also a lot of things that you learn that you wouldn't necessarily think about. People skills.
Problem-solving skills, helping one another, helping other teams.
The program draws so many students that come in who just want to do the marketing, who just want to do fundraising. And that's a great thing that the kids learn very early on.
The model of FIRST has provided incredible opportunities for the students to interact with professionals.
Whenever I asked my mentors a question, they always flipped the question around and asked, where would you find the answer to that question if I weren't here? They slowly built my confidence up so much more to a point where we weren't asking them questions, we were just going.
Each team has to compete at a local event, win awards at the local event, and then they're able to move on to the first championship.
You walk into the room and there's that smell. The smell of robots.
3, 2, 1, and there's different languages, different culture. It's just the best thing ever.
There are scholarships for colleges, universities, as well as technical programs.
I think it's incredibly important for youth to see careers in science and engineering as a possibility for them.
First Tech Challenge is like an avenue for me to express my creativity with like-minded individuals that later become my friends through the program.
First in one word, wow.
Fun!
First is inspiration.
First is amazing.
First is hope.
Dean Kamen founded FIRST in 1989. He found that students and young children could be inspired to invent themselves. With the creation of FIRST, a whole generation would be introduced to creating technologies.
FIRST is an inclusive robotics community that prepares young people for the future. Through hands-on, engaging robotics challenges, FIRST ignites passion in STEM for kids ages 4 through 18.
Once you get the challenge, you figure out your game plan.
You make a robot and you code on it.
There's nothing better than seeing your robot on the field playing for the first time. They're all there like, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? And then when it works, it's the best feeling ever.
When it works, I'm very happy because we worked really hard.
Throughout each of our programs, students embrace FIRST's core values.
Discovery, innovation,
Impact,
inclusion,
teamwork.
fun.
At face value, FIRST is a robot competition. But at the end of the day, it's so much more than that.
We learn a lot about leadership and how to communicate with others.
Problem solving.
Working together, helping other teams.
You have mentors that are actually in the field that can tell you, oh, this is why this works, and this is the science behind it. And you're like, oh, wow, that makes so much sense.
Our mentors teach us not just about STEM, but about life.
They always flipped the question around and asked me, where would you find the answer to that question if I weren't here? They just slowly built my confidence up so much more.
I think it's incredibly important for youth to see careers in science and engineering as a possibility for them.
Being in FIRST, I realized I am smart enough to do this. It doesn't matter what background you come from.
First, actually taught me that I'm capable of doing anything that I set my mind to.
It definitely made me look at other challenges and be like, hey, I want to try that.
I know that I can do it now.
One thing that we really focus on is cooperation, which where every single team who we're competing against, we're also working together.
It's very competitive, but you're friends with the people that you're going against. It's like a sport, but in its own way, it's better than a sport.
I think FIRST in general really has helped me become more involved in my local community.
Back in my old elementary school, I'm trying to help their robotics program. If you start them off young, their possibilities are endless. There are scholarships for colleges, universities, as well as technical programs.
FIRST has created a pipeline for my students. They're able to understand that STEM is an amazing career, and they come back and they still join the progression of programs by mentoring our younger students.
When the students come here, they're working with people that are in the industry. It's often the case they take a full-time position here and they thrive.
FIRST completely changed my life. It can really prepare you to solve any number of the world's big problems because they're going to teach you these applied skills around people, science, and how the two come together.
In FIRST, every student can go pro. It's a really cool way to step into your future.
I am FIRST.
Yo soy FIRST.
I am FIRST.
I am FIRST.
Hi, I'm Woody Flowers, and I've been part of FIRST for a long time. I really love how FIRST helps us learn that working hard can be fun and profoundly satisfying. In FIRST, we do our best work while helping others and treating folks with respect and kindness. This ethos is something I like to call gracious professionalism. As you go through this first season, please remember that it is extremely important. In fact, it's expected that you practice gracious professionalism. Everyone. FIRST students, coaches, parents, volunteers too. It's not always easy, but it will make FIRST a sweet experience, and it can have a big positive impact in all areas of your life. So go be kind and creative.
Turn down the rates, and there she flies.
I'm sure you're all wondering why you're here.
Does anyone know what this is? A robot? It's not just any robot. What? You all have something special that would make you perfect for this team, and we'll need all of you to solve this. So what do you say?
I'm in.
Yes. Let's do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Your upcoming challenge in Freight Frenzy, presented by Raytheon Technologies, is to work together as a team to build a robot that can traverse rough terrain and obstacles to transport a variety of freight from warehouses to shipping hubs. The future of transportation is evolving. Will you take the wheel?
stage. I got my crew, I'll get you moving. It's what I do. The party's starting, it's going down.
Tech Challenge 2021-2022 season game, Freight Frenzy, presented by Raytheon Technologies. A team consists of up to 2 driver-operators, a coach, and a robot. The robot must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool, but may expand after the match begins. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. In the back of the field are taped-off warehouses, which are alliance neutral. Obstructing the warehouses are barriers that robots must drive over or around. At the front of the field are alliance-specific storage units. Alliance-specific carousels are mounted on the front corners of the field walls. Alliance-specific barcode tape is located between the warehouses and the storage units. 4 unique navigation images are located around the field perimeter. 2 Alliance-specific shipping hubs and a 3rd shared shipping hub are positioned as shown. Outside of the field walls are the red and blue Alliance stations. There are 2 types of freight: 20 pieces of cargo, 2.7 inches in diameter, and 2-inch square boxes in various weights: 30 lightweight, 20 medium, and 10 heavy boxes. 4 of the lightweight boxes are marked with an X. In addition, rubber ducks will play a key role in the game, and teams will be constructing their own custom-designed shipping elements. Before each match, the freight is stored in the warehouses and a preload box is placed onto the field for each robot. A duck is placed onto each carousel and in the middle position of each barcode. The remaining ducks are stored in the Alliance loading docks. Teams then place their robots on the field, touching the wall adjacent to their Alliance station, but not in a warehouse. The teams then place 1 preload box for each robot. A team may then decide to use their own shipping element in place of a duck on the barcode, or store their shipping element in the loading dock. The duck or shipping element on the barcode is then randomized to one of 3 locations. The players and field are now ready. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this period, there are a number of ways for teams to score, using only pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. Delivering the duck from the carousel earns 10 points. Each piece of freight delivered to the Alliance's storage unit will earn 2 points. Each preloaded box placed on an Alliance's shipping hub earns 6 points. But there are ways to earn bonus points. If the box is placed on the correct level as indicated by the duck's location on the barcode, the Alliance earns a 10-point bonus. If a robot places its preload box on the level shown by its Alliance's shipping element position on the barcode, it will earn a 20-point bonus. A robot parked on its Alliance's storage unit earns 3 points. However, if the robot is parked completely in the storage unit, it will earn 6 points. A robot parked in the warehouse closest to its Alliance station earns 5 points. If the robot is completely inside the warehouse, it will earn 10 points. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, Alliances scored points by delivering freight to storage units and shipping hubs. For example, each piece of freight delivered to an Alliance's storage unit will earn 1 point. Freight scored on an Alliance's shipping hub will earn 2 points on a level 1, 4 points on a level 2, and 6 points on level 3. Each freight scored on the Alliance's side of the shared shipping hub will score 4 points for their alliance. The last 30 seconds of the driver control period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring freight, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Delivering a duck or shipping element to the floor earns the Alliance 6 points. A balanced shipping hub at the end of the match earns 10 points. If an Alliance's section of the shared shipping hub is in contact with the tile floor, that Alliance earns 20 points. Robots parked in a warehouse earn 3 points. However, if the robot is parked completely in the warehouse, it earns 6 points. Each team's shipping element, fully supported by a shipping hub center pole or another team's capped shipping element, will earn 15 points. There are many ways to score in Freight Frenzy, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. For example, robots cannot interfere or interact with the opposing alliance shipping hub. Scoring elements may not be launched. Robots may not interfere with their opposing alliance's capping attempts. Only one duck or team shipping element is allowed on the carousel at a time. A robot may not cause an opposing alliance robot to become pinned, trapped, or blocked. This is just a brief summary of the Freight Frenzy game. For complete rules, please read the game manual and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge: gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a great season.
Transportation, to me, on many different levels, represents freedom. We have developed so many different technologies to allow transportation to get better and better and better. But there's a long way to go.
At Amazon, we handle millions of packages that require a complex choreography of every type of machinery and transportation you can imagine, and some you may not have thought about before. While we have thousands of robots working with people daily, it's the people behind the technology who are constantly transforming the delivery experience for our customers and the communities we're a part of. Our transportation infrastructure supports more than the products you buy online. We leverage our systems to transport millions of units of essential items to disaster relief zones, PPE and medical supplies to first responders, meals from farms and food banks to families, devices and school supplies to students, and so many more every single day. These are the most important deliveries we make. If you could innovate to change someone's life, what would you deliver?
With folds and flourishes, bold colors and characters, our team uses tools and technology to transport us to innovative universes. Through film, we unleash the unlimited, adapting and expanding what we see in the real world, but unbound by the limitations of what is real today. Some call us futurists. At Lucasfilm, we do often feel like we're designing maps for future worlds, redefining infrastructure, reimagining transportation, and bridging cultures. If your dreams could appear before you, what would they look like?
At Boeing, we're innovating today for a better tomorrow. Boeing teams across the globe continue to transform how we design and build our products. From commercial aircraft to cargo air vehicles, our systems enable us to work more efficiently and improve the environmental performance of our products and operations. To meet the demands of our ever-changing world, Boeing drives innovation in technology that will transform transportation and mobility as we know it. We're investing and partnering across industry to develop safe and sustainable autonomous aircraft and supporting technologies that will radically shift the status quo and will surely offer newfound freedoms bound only by your imagination. What innovations would you like to see take flight?
Wireless technology, powered by our ideas, has been a hallmark of enabling people around the globe to stay connected no matter where they travel. And you should never underestimate the power of your network. Underdeveloped locations suddenly became connected, and smartphone solutions led to transformative breakthroughs, helping resolve systemic issues and empowering innovative pathways out of health crises and poverty. With 5G, AI, supercomputing, and intelligent sensing, another revolution is at our fingertips. The technology you're using today is evidence of our innovation mindset that continues to show up in unlikely places and led to our collaboration with NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratories. They said, let's dare mighty things. Let's fly a helicopter on Mars. And today, years later, that helicopter is Ingenuity. Autonomous vehicles, communication across millions of miles, and pioneering space exploration all require thinking that is out of the box and sometimes even off this planet. Are you ready to explore the unknown?
They say the view from the stratosphere changes everything you think about this little blue planet, its environment and ecology. Some might even say it's a small world after all. And when your goals are galactic and your horizons shift, then maybe there'll come a time when you trade engineering for Walt Disney Imagineering. And you'll discover that a walk in our parks can take you all the way to the stars. To us at Walt Disney Imagineering, transportation means creating new ways to immerse yourself in new worlds. How would you go? Where would you go? And where would you land?
And no matter where you drive, ride, fly, or glide, we've grown to understand that the best things about us is our collaborative community, ourselves and each other. The strength of all of us depends on the strength of each one of us. At FedEx, we're trusted to carry lots of different shapes to tons of amazing places. More than 220 countries and territories, in fact. There's nothing more important we could have been doing recently than delivering temperature-sensitive vaccines to millions of people. They say if you want to go fast, go alone. But when you want to go far, go together. We have big dreams of helping you go very, very far. And when we were transporting vital PPE to frontline workers, guess who was right there with us?
Transportation is an absolutely critical piece of all of our lives, and we've got to make it better. We've got to make it safer. We've got to make it more available to everybody, and we've got to expand the capability. We want to cross continents in minutes, not hours. I built the iBot to give back independence and freedom to the disabled community. I made segways so that people could cruise around without the burden of something as big as a car. I built helicopters because the ability to just lift yourself up and apparently defy gravity, it is so liberating to me. And I think today's kids that embrace technology will continue to raise the bar and make better forms of transportation. They'll make forms that are more environmentally friendly. They'll make ones that are more energy efficient, more cost-effective, faster, and capable of dealing with whole new environments that we can only dream about now. Through teams, mentorship, internships, and scholarships.
FIRST is more than a game.
We've seen you rise before.
We've witnessed your resilience firsthand.
Let this be a year of firsts. Let this be your year.
A year in which you plant your feet and find your wings.
It's time to be transported. It's time to go full speed ahead.
We need you.
The countdown is now.
Together, we're driving first, forward.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Dean Kamen founded FIRST in 1989. He found that students and young children could be inspired to invent themselves. With the creation of FIRST, a whole generation would be introduced to creating technologies.
FIRST is an inclusive robotics community that prepares young people for the future. Through hands-on, engaging robotics challenges, FIRST ignites passion in STEM for kids ages 4 through 18.
Once you get the challenge, you figure out your game plan.
You make a robot and you code on it.
There's nothing better than seeing your robot on the field playing for the first time. They're all there like, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? And then when it works, it's the best feeling ever.
Throughout each of our programs, students embrace FIRST's core values.
Discovery. Innovation.
Impact.
Inclusion.
Teamwork.
Fun.
At face value, FIRST is a robot competition. But at the end of the day, it's so much more than that.
We learn a lot about leadership and how to communicate with others, problem solving,
working together, helping other teams.
Our mentors teach us not just about STEM, but about life.
I think it's incredibly important for youth to see careers in science and engineering as a possibility for them.
FIRST actually taught me that I'm capable of doing anything that I set my mind to.
In FIRST, every student can go pro. It's a really cool way to step into your future.
I am FIRST.
Yo soy FIRST.
I am FIRST.
I am FIRST.
The next station is Kobo Center.
Before FIRST, I did not think I was capable of doing something in STEM.
The idea of any person doing anything STEM-related in communities like where I live in is sometimes not the norm. You really never expected.
I'm not the best at math, but with this, it just kind of connected and flowed. It opened up a whole new world.
By being in FIRST, I realized I am smart enough to do this.
You could be an engineer no matter where you're from, your background, your language, or anything like that. FIRST has opened up my ways of thinking of more opportunities in STEM.
When I joined the team, I definitely wasn't thinking about a science or technology career in my lifetime, but I left the program being excited about STEM.
I didn't really find out about STEM careers until I went into FIRST, which has been a big part of my life.
I want to be a doctor when I grow up, an inventor, a psychologist.
I know I definitely want to pursue a career in STEM.
My future goal is to become an electrical engineer.
An engineer.
An engineer.
I want to be a computer scientist.
I'm a mechanical engineer.
Computer engineer.
Engineering. Engineering.
Engineering.
I want to be an engineer when I grow up. First LEGO League definitely laid the foundation for my future aspirations.
Anyone can do this and anyone can get this sort of education and learning experience.
Technology and science, it's fun, it's actually really fun.
It's about contributing to humans and the world itself. It's amazing.
I've never really thought that I had the capability of going into a STEM program, especially being female. I just thought that those are guy jobs. But going into FIRST, I really evaluated myself, and now I just want to go to college, be an engineer, and sort of like fight that stereotype.
There's like a sisterhood with it.
It gave me an open mind that I could do whatever I want.
I've developed a lot of things that you learn that you wouldn't necessarily think about. You learn, people skills.
Responsibility, commitment, collaborating.
We learn a lot about leadership and how to present yourself.
No matter what job I go into, those leadership and communication skills will definitely help me.
Alumni means that I have an entire world of connections.
It allows me to volunteer and give back to the community.
I think FIRST can really prepare you to solve any number of the world's big problems. The skills that you're going to be learning can completely change the future.
First Tech Challenge challenges kids ages 12 to 18 to program, design, build, and compete with robots.
First Tech Challenge is one of 3 engaging FIRST programs.
Every year they release a new challenge.
Once you get the challenge, you figure out your game plan.
Teams use a reusable kit to program robots in a variety of coding languages.
Every year you also learn more and more about coding, so then your code's gonna get better and better.
Personally, I do not learn hearing about it, but hands-on is just go into it. Instead of saying, oh, I know how to build this robot, I can say, I built this robot.
In First Tech Challenge, students are developing a broad range of skills.
Manufacturing, hardware, troubleshooting, but there's also a lot of things that you learn that you wouldn't necessarily think about. People skills.
Problem-solving skills, helping one another, helping other teams.
The program draws so many students that come in who just want to do the marketing, who just want to do fundraising. And that's a great thing that the kids learn very early on.
The model of FIRST has provided incredible opportunities for the students to interact with professionals.
Whenever I asked my mentors the question, they always flipped the question around and asked, where would you find the answer to that question if I weren't here? They slowly built my confidence up so much more to a point where we weren't asking them questions, we were just going.
Each team has to compete at a local event, win awards at the local event, and then they're able to move on to the first championship.
You walk into the room and there's that smell. The smell of robots.
3, 2, 1, and
There's different languages, different culture. It's just the best thing ever.
There are scholarships for colleges, universities, as well as technical programs.
I think it's incredibly important for youth to see careers in science and engineering as a possibility for them.
First Tech Challenge is like an avenue for me to express my creativity with like-minded individuals that later become my friends through the program.
First in one word, wow.
Fun!
First is inspiration.
First is amazing.
First is hope.
Dean Kamen founded FIRST in 1989. He found that students and young children could be inspired to invent themselves. With the creation of FIRST, a whole generation would be introduced to creating technologies.
FIRST is an inclusive robotics community that prepares young people for the future. Through hands-on, engaging robotics challenges, FIRST ignites passion in STEM for kids ages 4 through 18.
Once you get the challenge, you figure out your game plan.
You make a robot and you code on it.
There's nothing better than seeing your robot on the field playing for the first time. They're all there like, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? And then when it works, it's the best feeling ever.
When it works, I'm very happy because we worked really hard.
Throughout each of our programs, students embrace FIRST's core values.
Discovery, innovation,
Impact,
inclusion,
Teamwork.
fun.
At face value, FIRST is a robot competition, but at the end of the day, it's so much more than that.
We learn a lot about leadership and how to communicate with others, problem solving,
working together, helping other teams.
You have mentors that are actually in the field that can tell you, oh, this is why this works, and this is the science behind it. And you're like, oh, wow, that makes so much sense.
Our mentors teach us not just about STEM, but about life.
They always flipped the question around and asked me, where would you find the answer to that question if I weren't here? They just slowly built my confidence up so much more.
I think it's incredibly important for youth to see careers in science and engineering as a possibility for them.
Being in FIRST, I realized I am smart enough to do this. It doesn't matter what background you come from.
First, actually taught me that I'm capable of doing anything that I set my mind to.
It definitely made me look at other challenges and be like, hey, I want to try that.
I know that I can do it now.
One thing that we really focus on is cooperation, which where every single team who we're competing against, we're also working together.
It's very competitive, but you're friends with the people that you're going against. It's like a sport, but in its own way, it's better than a sport.
I think FIRST in general really has helped me become more involved in my local community.
Back in my old elementary school, I'm trying to help their robotics program. If you start them off young, their possibilities are endless. There are scholarships for colleges, universities, as well as technical programs.
FIRST has created a pipeline for my students. They're able to understand that STEM is an amazing career, and they come back and they still join the progression of programs by mentoring our younger students.
When the students come here, they're working with people that are in the industry. It's often the case they take a full-time position here and they thrive.
FIRST completely changed my life. It can really prepare you to solve any number of the world's big problems because they're going to teach you these applied skills around people, science, and how the two come together.
And FIRST, every student can go pro. It's a really cool way to step into your future.
I am FIRST.
Yo soy FIRST.
I am FIRST.
I am FIRST.
Hi, I'm Woody Flowers, and I've been part of FIRST for a long time. I really love how FIRST helps us learn that working hard can be fun and profoundly satisfying. In FIRST, we do our best work while helping others and treating folks with respect and kindness. This ethos is something I like to call gracious professionalism. As you go through this first season, please remember that it is extremely important. In fact, it's expected that you practice gracious professionalism. Everyone. FIRST students, coaches, parents, volunteers too. It's not always easy, but it will make FIRST a sweet experience, and it can have a big positive impact in all areas of your life. So go be kind and creative.
Turn down the rates, and there, she's flying.
I'm sure you're all wondering why you're here.
Does anyone know what this is? A robot? It's not just any robot. What? You all have something special that would make you perfect for this team, and we'll need all of you to solve this. So what do you say?
I'm in.
Yes. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah. Your upcoming challenge in Freight Frenzy, presented by Raytheon Technologies, is to work together as a team to build a robot that can traverse rough terrain and obstacles to transport a variety of freight from warehouses to shipping hubs. The future of transportation is evolving. Will you take the wheel?
Maybe in the meantime you switched back on your Wi-Fi. Please switch it back off. Our robots need free Wi-Fi channels to communicate. So please check again if you've switched it back on. Turn it off. Don't use your phone Wi-Fi, please. Now, getting ready here on the field for the Red Alliance, we see Team 3954.
Pink to the future.
They're not alone. They're together with 18710.
It's Stanislaus Tech Team. And their alliance partner, 16410 Gentlebots.
Now on the opposite side of the field, the Blue Alliance is waiting, and we see Team 14183,
the Dukes of Brabant.
They're allied up with Team 16409,
Team Orange. And their third alliance partner, Team 14381, Dutch Warriors.
All right. Now make sure these robots are initialized and ready so you don't have to touch the controls anymore. Lined up correctly. And I see thumbs up. Can we randomize the field, please? We're going for low position. Low. All right, some technical difficulties here. Getting a new scorekeeping. All right, building suspense here. Handing it back, that means we're ready. Team still ready. Timekeeping's ready. I'm gonna count down in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, now we see movement for the Blue Alliance. Team Orange picking up that preloaded block. One low score for the Red. Two Red low scores. Immediate parking by Stanislaus Tech Team. And Pink to the Future is on the lookout for a ducky. Not sure if they get hold of it. No ducky in their gripper yet. Now Orange is gonna go for parking. And so is Pink to the Future. I'm not sure if they made it though. That's up to the referees.
3, 2, 1.
Small advantage for Red there. Now let's see what happens. Who's gonna do what? Stanislaus Tech Academy is lined up for the shared shipping hub, battling against Team Orange, who is so well equipped to pick out those heavy blocks. Stanislaus Tech Team already delivered 2, but Team Orange also delivers their second block. Dukes of Brabant taking in another piece of freight, but they lose it. And Pink to the Future delivers their second piece of freight to the high level, on their way with a third. Delivering that. 4 blocks on the shared shipping up already. Aiming very carefully. Stanislaus Tech Team now interfering with Pink to the Future, but they both get free. Dukes of Brabant are scoring at the high level as well. Let's see if they can make up. Slight advantage for Red still. Yes, they have a piece of freight in their gripper. Now Pink to the Future is scoring another piece of freight. Are they already lining up for ducks? No, they're chasing after a ball. I'm not sure what they're doing. Dukes of Brabant are lining up for ducks. And we still have 5 more seconds until endgame starts. Endgame! Delivering ducks. Let's see who does that the fastest. All right, let's see. 2 ducks, 3 ducks. We cannot really see it for blue because they disappear behind the robot. Already 3 ducks left. 6, 5, 4, 3. Last couple of seconds. 1. And that wraps up match number 1. Qualification match number 1.
Oh wow, Tijn, a great way to start our finals.
Yeah, really, the Red Alliance showing what they're good at. The Autonomous still not perfect. That Ducky unfortunately dropping off. Maybe next match they're going to be a little bit better. Take it slow, score them out of it anyway.
That is shared alliance hub is completely filled up to the brim, but it's not really clear if it's tipping in either's favor.
Yeah, I think this is the reason that the Red Alliance chose Stanislav's tech team. They're so good at just getting those pieces of freight over there, scoring a lot of them fast.
And looking at the overall field, we see that the alliance hub of the Red Alliance is not entirely in balance, but the blue one is,
and it's
has a caps or has an alliance marker on top of it.
I think we have some scores.
Yes, we do.
Shall we look at the scores?
Let's look at the scores. Have them on the board. That is the Red Alliance.
And the Red Alliance getting a really good score, but still picking up a couple penalty points. That is something they're going to need to work on if they want to make it into the finals and go on from there.
And we see the same amount of penalty points over at blue, and it's usually a lot of doing with contact of the shared shipping up.
But in this case, I think at least for Red, it's the cargo balls rolling out of the warehouse.
Interesting.
Let's meet the teams in semi-final match 2.
Here at Jacobs, for the Red Alliance, I see team 16785.
It's Team Probiotics.
I think I'm dying. Can you announce the rest? I'll get a new microphone.
It's team. Oh, what? You doing it?
No, this will work. This will work. I do have to read the numbers though.
No, you go.
Oh, there they are. Of course, you have them on the board. They are together with team 18859.
It's Stanislav's Tech Academy. Oh, and their alliance partner, 20091 ET.
And on the opposite side of the field with a fresh battery, we see team 19444,
Lawrence Engineering.
They're not alone either. They're together with team 16382.
Casimir Tech. And rounding off the third alliance is team 16360 Highland Lynxes.
All right, here on Jacobs, are all robots initialized? I see thumbs up. Have we randomized the field yet? Not yet, let's do so. We're going for high, potentially a little bit higher scoring match now. If everybody's still ready, and Kirby is in the right position. Timekeeping's ready also. Then we'll go in 3, 2, 1, go. Stanislav's Tech Academy and Probiotics both moving. We see 2 blocks dropping, 3 blocks dropping. Only Probiotics makes it to the high level. Stanislav's Tech Academy now parking in warehouse. Probots still on their way. Also parking. Wow, great autonomous for both teams. Slight advantage for red. All right, pick up those controllers. No driving yet.
3, 2, 1.
Really curious to see what will happen now. We see Lawrence Engineering already picking up that duck, spitting it out. It doesn't make it to the high level though, and I bet that's what they wanted. Now turning around, using their intake. Maybe connection loss. Stanislaus Tech Academy taking in that pre-on block and scoring it on the high level, or at least trying to do so. Of course they do. Probotics is working the shared shipping hub, just tipping it in their favor, but Team Casimir Tech just got it back. So there's a real fight going on here for the shared shipping hub, and right now I'm not sure which side it's for. Scoring again for Probotics, the Red Alliance taking an advantage here. They're just a little bit faster for this shared shipping hub. Stanislaus Tech Academy scoring at that high level again. Already 6 pieces of freight on there. 2 pieces of freight on the high level for the Blue Alliance with only 46 seconds left. 15 more seconds until endgame. Already lining up. They want to make sure they get all the duckies done, but the Red Alliance is already lined up as well. And there we go. Racing those duckies to the field, while Team Probotics is still scoring on that shared shipping hub. It's awfully full there. No, they're going for the high level. 13 more seconds left. And Casimir Tech is still taking in more freight. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a double park for the Red Alliance. Does that make the difference?
Wow, that second seeded alliance really bringing the heat for this match. That is a very, very high score.
Yeah, and it seems that the shared shipping up is slightly tipping into their favor in the last minute, but I'm not sure if I can see it correctly, Time.
Yeah, it is tough to see from here. The head ref himself is taking a good look, so they're really taking it into account.
Blue Alliance overall solid performance. In the beginning there were little connection issues, but they got solved right quickly. Got some into the shared in the alliance shipping hub, and of course we have Casimir Tech filling up that shared shipping hub.
Yep.
All the way to the brim.
Real battle for that spot.
And of course we saw alliance marker being placed. Unfortunately the second alliance marker is still laying around the field, but perhaps they could also deliver that one in their next match.
I guess we're about to see.
We have some scores in, so really, let's have a look.
Red shirt takes it with a high score, raising the international high score to 232. That's higher than any team out of the USA so far.
But this is only match number 1. It's best out of 3, so still anyone can make it to that in the final.
But what a high score, Tyne. Amazing.
Yeah, I think every alliance should take a good look at this, because this is going to be tough to beat.
All right, already lined up again. For the Red Alliance, we see Team 3954.
Pink to the future.
Now this time they're with their second partner, Team 16410.
It's Gentlebots. And their alliance partner, 18710. It's Stanislaus Tech Team.
And the alliance captain on the blue side is back. It's Team 14183.
It's the Dukes of Brabant.
Only this time, their alliance partner is Team 14381.
Dutch Warriors. And their third alliance partner, 1649, Team Orange.
also cheering for them. Now, in the meantime, we have already initialized the field. All robots ready. Thumbs up if you are. Timekeeping's ready. I'm gonna count down in 3, 2, 1, go. We see the blue lines moving. First score on the high level by Gentlebot. Second high level by Pink to the Future, who is now anxiously looking for that ducky. Can they take it in? No, they cannot. They really want to score that ducky one time. Parking in the warehouse. Dukes of Brabant are already parked. Pink to the Future also parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Already a pretty big advantage for the Red Alliance. Now let's see if they can extend that, or Blue is gonna retreat. We see Dukes of Brabant already with a piece of freight, spitting it out on that high level. And their alliance partner is now gonna work the shared shipping hub, spitting out a ball, but that ends up for the Red Alliance, making it over to the other side. That can happen. And now there is a piece of freight stuck in the robot of Pink to the Future. You can see a yellow block in their robot. As long as it's in there, they cannot intake any other piece of freight. So they decide to try a wheelie. And that's amazing. Now I'm pretty sure that they didn't practice that ever before. Does that cost them a lot of time though? Look at the shared shipping up. That's tipped in favor of the Red Alliance so far. Although Blue is piling up freight on it as well. Gentlebots already on their way with a new piece of freight, semi-heavy. And another ball makes it over to the red side. And we see Pink to the Future lining up for ducks. Endgame has started. Already first few ducks on the floor for both alliances. 18 seconds left. And we see Gentlebots on their way with a new piece of freight. See if they can add it to the shared shipping hub. With 7 seconds left, is Pink to the Future able to park in that little amount of time? I'm not sure if that was on time.
Yeah, you gotta talk about that tipping over to get the cube out. I'm thinking about the FRC final. Which one do you think I'm talking about?
The one in 2016, of course, Team 330.
Yeah, tipping back over. Really cool to see. I think it's enough for them to still win this semis, I think.
Yeah, Red Alliance came out of Autonomous with such a strong lead, but Blue Alliance fought so hard to get the score back on track. And also with success, Dukes of Brabant delivering a lot of freight into their alliance shipping hub.
Yeah, but at the same time, Gentlebots was hard at work at the shared shipping hub, and I think they tipped it to the red side. I can't see because there's a lot of refs in the way, but
yeah, overall great scoring match, and it seems that slightly leaning towards the Red Alliance, but of course we don't know the scores yet. But man, these finals are nerve-wracking.
I see thumbs up from the Revs. That means we can look at the outcome of this match, this second match. So either Red takes it twice or Blue forces a rubber match. Now Red takes it. So our first finalist is the first seeded alliance.
Yeah, Red still kind of needs to get it together for the finals, but even without it being perfect, they're scoring a lot of points.
Yeah, so let's look at the Jacobs field, where Alliances 2 and 3 are already setting up their robots to determine who is going to face Alliance 1 in the finals.
Here in Jacobs, nothing has been decided yet. Let's reintroduce those teams for the Red Alliance. We see the Alliance captain, 16785.
Team Robotics.
And this time, they're playing with their alliance partner 20091.
It's ET. And their alliance partner 18859 Stanislas Tech Academy.
Over on the blue side of the field, we see team 16382.
Casimir Tech.
Together with their partner 16360.
The Highland Lynxes. And of course we have team 19444, their alliance captain, Lawrence Engineering.
All right.
But Floor, before we continue, I think we should have an applause for our number 4 alliance that was just eliminated over at Ockelsfield. That are teams 14183 Dukes of Brabant, 16409 Team Orange, and 14381 Dutch Warriors.
Very well played. Congratulations to making it to the semifinals. All right, now these robots are initialized and the field has been randomized, so that means we can count down. Timekeeping, are you ready? Thumbs up. Then we're gonna take it away in 3, 2, 1, go. Robotics scoring at that mid-level, and their alliance partner ET is delivering the duck. Casimir Tech delivering, but not on the mid-level. They score at the high level. Highland Lynxes in the meantime are having connection issues. Casimir Tech is parking in storage unit, and so is ET, but they just move out. So that's a partial park for ET.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now let's see if Highland Lynxes get reinitialized. So far they do not seem to be operational, and they're terribly in the way. Is that going to tip the match though? What is left to do for Casimir Tech? Yes, they made it over the barrier. Does that mean they can push out their alliance partner, push them out of the way, or are they going to go for the shared shipping hub? Connection issues again. On the meantime, let's look at the Red Alliance, where Team ET is doing what they've been doing all day long, and that's scoring in the shared shipping hub. Only one piece of freight making it in there so far. The second piece missed, and now they are adding a second piece. Robotics is scoring at that high-level alliance hub like crazy. Already 5 pieces of freight on there. And adding a third piece of freight to the shared shipping hub is ET. And Casimir Tech is trying to counter that by scoring at the shared shipping hub as well. High pace. Maybe they can keep up. Oh, that misses. With 5 seconds left until endgame. We're counting down for endgame. ET is speeding up for those ducks. Let's see how many of those they can get onto the floor. Robotics still intaking for that shared shipping hub, making sure that it stays in their favor. ET is littering the floor, only 2 ducks left with 8 seconds. Will they make it with their final duck and still have enough time to park? That seems to work. A real buzzer beater for the Red Alliance. Too bad Highland Lynxes was disabled in this match.
Yeah, and I think we're looking at another very high score. Both red robots parked. They have the shared shipping up tipped in their favor. I think this is it for the Blue Alliance, unfortunately.
Yeah, and unfortunately we saw a lot of bad luck happening at Highland Lynxes. They were disabled for the entire match. I think shortly after Autonomous a problem occurred and they weren't able to move the entire match, which is really, really unfortunate.
It is too bad. Power connector came loose, we're hearing now. That's very unfortunate.
But nevertheless, Casimir Stack stepped off bravely, went over that barrier and tried to fill up the shipping up as much as they could, and they did an amazing performance doing that.
Yeah, I think so as well. It was really good. I think, do we have some scores?
Yes, I think we do. Thumbs up.
Let's have a look.
Let's look what happened. This match goes to Red also, giving them their second win. And look at that score.
Also taking
if it wasn't for the penalty, that would have been above 200.
Yeah.
Now, let's hear it for the other alliance that we sadly have to say goodbye to. Alliance number 3.
It's 19444. Lawrence Engineering. 16382. Casimir Tech and 16360. Highland Lynxes. A big round of applause, everyone.
Now before we go on to the finals, FTC is not the only competition that has been going on today, because one of the teams also held a rock, scissor, paper competition, and we're gonna have the final of that right now before we're gonna play our first final match here at the Ockelsfield. So I invite Stanislas Tech Academy or Tech Team, I think it was Tech Team, right, to finish your rock, paper, scissor competition here. Is it Casimir Tech? All these teams are orange nowadays. Well, take it away. You want to finalize your competition? You need a microphone? All right.
All right. So, hi everyone. Today, it's time to make first Tech Challenge history, because today is the first ever rock, paper, scissor tournament finale.
Pretty smart.
With, in the left corner, Sjoerd from the Probots. Sjoerd. And in the right corner, Anne from Pretty Smart Robotics.
All the way from Groningen, it's Anne.
All right. So, best of 5. Rock, paper, scissor, shoot. Okay? 3. Steen, papier, schaar, schiet.
Oh ja, dat is heel hard.
Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, okay. So, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, misfire.
Fraudulent. Major penalty.
Free choice for the Probots.
No. Oh, just replay. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Misfire in the opening round. I think it really got in her head.
Sure, taking the first point.
A tie. You don't see that often in rock, paper, scissors.
Oh.
1-1.
Okay.
This is for all the marbles. Oh, and the comeback is complete.
Okay.
We moeten er 5 winnen, toch? Was het er 5? Ja.
Okay, just start over. Okay.
Anderhalf minuut.
Okay,
Wat doe je?
This one is the final one. Whoever gets this is the winner. Okay, hold on. Give it up. All right. we Ooh. Oh! Okay.
Yeah,
what a match. Opening with scissors and ending with stone.
Yeah, Probot started off with a really strong strategy, going for rock most of the times, but eventually he switched over to scissors. Not sure if that was the right strategy.
I think that folded it a bit for him. Unfortunate. But we still have 30 seconds to play before the next fight.
30 seconds. Maybe we can already announce the teams that are playing. Oh no, wait. Maybe we have some suspension music with it.
Maybe we have some Pirates of the Caribbean music.
Final countdown.
All right, cheering for the Red Alliance. But I'm pretty sure they're cheering for the Blue Alliance as well. Now, who's cheering for blue? That's what I thought. And who's cheering for red? All right. Setting up these robots to play the first of the final matches.
Into D.
All right, let's reintroduce these teams one more time. We've seen them all day. For the Red Alliance, we see Team 3954.
It's Pink to the Future.
They're not alone. They're playing together with 18710.
Stanislas Tech Team.
On the opposite side of the field, for the Blue Alliance team, 16785.
Is Team Probotix.
And there's a Stanislas team on the other side of the field as well, team 18859.
Stanislas Tech Academy.
All right. Now these robots has been initialized. Field has been randomized. I see a thumbs up from timekeeping. There we go for the first match in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, lots of movement. Stanislas, both Stanislas teams. Tech Academy is scoring at the low position. Their alliance partner at the mid, 2 mid for red. Stanislas, both Stanislas teams are already parked with 11 seconds left. Probotix is parked. And we see a duck delivered. Now this is the first time that happened. Can they park? They can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pink to the Future wanted to do that all day long. Pick up that pre-delivered duck and then score it at that highest level. Now Probotix is on the way for the shared shipping hub, and almost at the same time 2 pieces of freight make it, but it's a heavy piece for Probotix and a semi-heavy, 2 semi-heavy pieces for the Red Alliance. Stanislas Tech team is scoring on that shared hub fast. Stanislas Tech Academy is working the high goal against Pink to the Future, who's taking in freight that was already on the field very efficiently. Still lots of time left. Cheering for the Blue Alliance. And with a ball scored for Pink to the Future, already taking in a new piece of freight. They are really littering that high goal. Look at the fight that's going on for the shared shipping hub. Right now it's not tilted in anybody's favor. And Probotix seems to have a problem getting rid of that piece of freight. No, they do get rid of it. It balances out though. We're almost into endgame. 4 seconds left. Will the duckies make the difference? Racing over to that carousel for the Red Alliance is Pink to the Future, and Stanislas Tech Academy is taking care of ducks for the Blue Alliance. While we see the Alliance partners still working this shared shipping hub, there is not much room left to score though. 8 seconds left. When are they going to be done? 4, 3, 2, 1, And they both make it into the warehouse. I don't know about this. Is this a finals match or what?
Wow, this is very, very exciting. Red had the advantage going into that buzzer, but you see Stanislav's tech team, they're not parked. That's gonna cost them a little bit.
Yeah, I'm thinking to the future had some few penalties if I was not mistaken. And oh man, the battle for the shared shipping up again, Tijn. This is so cool to see.
I can't tell, I really can't tell. I think they're saying it's going to no one.
Yeah, it's a tie, probably a tie.
I think it depends on that robot for the Red Alliance either touching the shared shipping hub or not.
We're getting thumbs up.
We have a thumbs up. We can look at the score. Let's do so. Red takes it. Whoa. With a high score.
And look at that.
245. Nevertheless, that penalty, look.
Wow, this was an incredible first match of the finals, but we're not done yet, guys. There's still a second and potentially a third match to be played. And we have some interesting storylines here.
It's not consider that both teams scored penalties, and if we would remove these penalties, the score of the Red Alliance would almost go up to 300 and the Blue Alliance go over 200. So if these aren't nerve-wracking finals, I don't know anymore.
And let's consider the storylines we have on the field right now. We have on one side Pink to the Future together with Stanislav's tech team. And on the other side of the field, we have ET, who come from the Maarten Lyceum, the same school as Pink to the Future, and Stanislav's Tech Academy, who's also from the same school as Stanislav's tech team. So that's a really cool rivalry we have here.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize that, Tijn.
So 5 more minutes on the clock. Teams get some time to work on their robots, optimize, see if they can get it perfect again, because in 4 minutes and 20 seconds, we're going again, and you need to be ready.
Give me some time to think. I'm in the bathroom looking at me. Facing the mirror is all I need. Wait until the Reaper takes my life. Never gonna get me out alive. I will live 1,000 million lives.
My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Is this entertaining?
There was never gray and black and white. There was never wrong till there was right. Feeling like a boulder hurtling, seeing all the vultures circling, burning in the flames I'm working in, turning in the bed it's darkening.
My patience is waning. Is this entertaining?
Now this might be the last match we play today, but it might also not be the last match we play, because if Blue takes this one, we're 1-1 and we have to play another match.
So maybe another interesting storyline. The Alliance captain of the first seed Alliance, Pink to the Future, will be looking to pick up championship number 6. An insane amount of wins. But on the other side of the field, we have teams like Probotix, perennial powerhouses, really wanting to win that first Dutch championship.
Yeah, and remember that Probotix came out first ranked after all the league meets. So over the season they have a really strong performance.
Yeah, and I was lucky enough to see them at that third league meet where they really were so impressive. After a couple months of COVID, you don't know how you're going to see teams come back, but what a comeback did they make.
I see some handshaking, some nervous people already setting up their robots.
I'm nervous myself.
I'm even nervous myself. But in 1.5 minute time, we will know how the next final is going to look like.
1.5 minutes, giving these teams a little bit of time. Now remeasuring the teams, make sure they fit into the sizing cube.
There's 3 robots on the field right now. We're still missing the 4th one, but I think we can make a guess which one it's going to be.
I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world.
Interesting to know, Probotics, a very, very experienced team. They've been around for a long time. They're playing together with their partner ET, who are green as grass, although their sweaters would suggest different. They're really a rookie team. They have not a lot of experience. This is actually their first season.
And we're in the last 20 seconds of the countdown. I gotta say, this is my 10th Dutch Championships. I've been a team member, I've been a coach, I've been a referee, a head ref and MC, but this is the best one yet.
Yeah, the tension is, you can feel it everywhere around you.
Alright, I hear a song we all know. Let's listen to the announcements of these teams, maybe for the last time today. For the Red Alliance, lined up is Team 3954.
Big to the future!
They're not playing alone. Together with them is Team 16410.
The Gentlebots! And their alliance partner, it's 18710 Stanislas Tag Team.
And they really hope to be there one more time, but this might be their last match. Let's hope it's not. This is Team 16785, Team Probotics. Are they gonna play alone? No, they're not. They're together with Team 20091,
ET. And their alliance partner, Team 18859, Stanislas Tech Academy.
I see 4 teams. I hear cheers. I see a randomized field and a countdown on the board. I see thumbs up, just the way I like to see it. There we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, take it away. Immediately moving, 4 robots. Think to the future delivering on the high goal as well. ET delivering that duck. Let's see what happens. Probotics are parked. And Think to the Future just did it again. Are they gonna score it? Yes! That nice extra bonus score. Making it into the warehouse at the last second.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
1. Pick up your controllers and drive. Drive like never before. 2 more minutes. Robotics are using their intake and scoring at that high level as well. When we see ET using their scooper, making room for their alliance partner. And they're gonna go for the shared shipping hub, of course. Gentlebots also working that shared shipping hub, already placing their second piece of freight on there. Robotics now have hold of a ball and are going to score that on the high level, easily making it, and so does Think to the Future, working that piece of freight onto the high goal as well. ET now scooping up balls. No, they're going to go for a block after all. Pushing out 2 balls, and I see a referee waving. Will that decision tip this match? Let's hope not. Robotics scoring again. Pushing back in a ball and using it in their intake. That fast flapper. Already a lot of freight on the blue Alliance hub and on the red Alliance hub as well, with 10 seconds left before endgame. 10 seconds before our last endgame. Or the one but last. Who will know? Bouncing over the field into the future, lining up to do duckies. So is ET. Robotics still going for the shared shipping hub. Switching tasks now. Already 4 duckies on the field on both sides. 5th one coming up with 12 seconds left. Will they make it until that last ducky? Look at the shared shipping hub. It's littered. Ping to the future making it over. And double parking!
Oh my god, time.
Just wow. I was just saying to you, we haven't seen it all day. They didn't run that ducky out of entire tournament, but when they needed it in the finals, it came through for them 2 times in a row.
I look at the amount of scoring going on there. Literally chills, Stein. It's so amazing how these teams came all the way to the final and under this amount of pressure still perform so well.
What a battle. Just insane.
We see the alliances getting together.
I see your thumbs.
Waiting for the scores.
All right, let's look at it. Let's look at the scoreboard. Either one more time. Now that takes it.
And we have the champion. 146, guys.
Now that's the way to finish a match.
With I want to have an enormous applause for our number 2 alliance. 16785 Team Robotics.
18859 Stanislav Tech Academy.
And 20091 it's ET.
But of course, big congratulations to the winners of the FTC Netherlands Championship 2022. Team 3954, Ping to the future.
Team 18710, Stanislav Tech team.
And Team 16410, Gentlebots.
What a day, guys. We're going to be transforming into awards immediately. So take your pictures, move to the stands, and everyone stay around because there's still a lot of important awards to be given away. Anyone can still win something today.
Please take your seats. We're going to clean up the pits later on because we want to get these award ceremonies started as soon as possible. So do not take your robot upstairs anymore. Immediately take your seats either upstairs or on the stands and be seated so we can start the award ceremony. Please. All right, please take your seats so we can start the award ceremony. What a way to end the final with a new high score of 246. That's the way to do it. All right, we're gonna take a referee picture. So, I know this is gonna be tough, but we're gonna ask you to do something really difficult, and that's be happy and cheer in the background. I know you're not, this is a really sad day. Yeah, that's it. That's the way we like to see it. This is a big round of applause for our referees who've been working so hard today, getting those scores in on time.
Okay, we're going to continue with the award ceremony. So, last part of the season, last part of Frenzy Fright. Volunteers, please come a little bit to this side so everybody can see you. Okay, all teams, everybody's here. Okay, let's start. So, now we're almost at the end of our championship here in Wechel. The end of our Fright Frenzy season. And I would like to start to say thank you to our league meet partners. So please step forward if you hear your name, because without our league meet partners, this season wouldn't have been possible. So thank you to the next schools. Thank you to the coaches who arranged everything in random order. Alice Linders from Frits Philips Lyceum, please come forward. Floor Zegwaard, Waarland Lyceum. Linda Banier, Laurens Casimir Lyceum. Marielle Jonkers, Newman College. And of course, our host of today, Mark Kranen van het Zwijsen.
Dichter bij mond houden.
Nog dichter. Okay, I'm missing somebody. Where's Alice? Alice is not in the house anymore? Oh. Oh, Mark? Oh, and there is Alice, yes. So it was really great that we were all able, and all of you were able, to go to these coaches who arranged all this season for us. Thank you, League Meet partners and championship partners. Okay. Well, you've already seen them there. Thank you to our volunteers. And before the volunteers go home, you either have to see Irene or me, because we've got a present for you. And you have to write in your agenda September 3rd, because it's going to be a volunteer evening. So I'm just going to quickly give up the names, because they did such an amazing work this season, especially today. So thank you. Tijn, Floor, Rob, Laurens, Ben, and give them a big hand. Bas, Bjorn, Nigel, Renske, Gijs, Wesley, Victor, André, Rutler, René, Guus, Jochem, Vera, Lisa, Joep, Nathan, Jamon, Lucas, Justin, Stefan, Felix, Tessel, Angela, Niels, Jiri, Jakbo, Wouter, Stijn, Ina, and Thomas. Thank you so much. We couldn't have done this without you. Okay, and we have each year a volunteer of the year. And this year we've got somebody who did he did so much for us. Huh? En mag jij doen? Yeah. Okay, he's taking over because he thought of something special.
This is what we discussed.
Yeah.
I know that we're running a bit behind schedule, but I think this is an important part as well before we lead up to the Volunteer of the Year. And this is something I think we have to celebrate more throughout the entire season. And that's basically all the coaches and mentors that make sure that every team can grow as they grow. Because I think due to all those teachers, parents and coaches being involved throughout every season, you're also part of the success, why we keep growing and why we're having such tense battles. So I'd like to invite every coach, volunteer that has done coaching for FTC to stand up. So everybody that has been a coach, please stand up. And you think, I've been doing this for 10 years now, but there are people here that have been here longer, way longer, and we as an organization couldn't run without volunteers, and especially not volunteers that we can rely on every season, and every season, and every season, and they always have a backup plan. So there is one special volunteer that we'd like to congratulate this year with the Volunteer of the Year award, and that's Floor Zegwaard. Woo! You've been doing FTC and FLL for 17?
FLL for 17 years and FTC for 14.
So 17 years of FLL and 14 years of FTC. And it's not just being a coach for a team, but also me allowing to send a text message on Friday evening like, hey, can you bring some extra tape? And he already said, well, I already packed 2 rolls in my car. And every event we go to, he's well prepared, and he's part of the success of the league meets as well, being MC. So we would like to thank you for your hard work and hope to see you the next 17 years.
Okay, now it's time for the awards. So please step forward, our judge Justin, for the Think Award. Irene? Zet nog afstand. Ik hou dit. Oh, sorry.
Good afternoon. Their portfolio will leave other teams green with envy. They strategically broke down the game. It's pretty clear they're ready to go pro. It's team 16785, Robotics.
Okay, the next award is the Innovate Award. Niels.
Okay, this team built a robot with Omni wheels, but not in a standard configuration. They built a so-called holonomic drive or a X-drive. After adding their subsystems accidentally, the robot was as high as the carousel. So they decide to spin their robot to rotate the carousel. The Innovate Award goes to Team 14381, the Dutch Warriors.
That's the way you should do it, huh? Great. The next one is the Motivate Award. Ine?
Okay, so the Motivate Award is for the team with the best team building, team spirit and enthusiasm. So the team that won today is the team that shows their enthusiasm through words, actions, and appearance. They're definitely not quiet, and they can be heard and seen wherever you are. This big team danced their way towards this award. This is team 18710, Stanislas Tech Team. Congratulations.
Congratulations! The next one is the Control Award. Tessel?
So the Control Award is for the team with the best software solution. Programmers have to control the hardware like animal has to control its limbs. For example, a cat. It always has to make sure that it lands on its feet. The winner of the Control Award is 16476, Royal Cats.
Congratulations! Now we're going to the next award. It's the Connect Award. Wouter?
Okay, the Connect Award. This team connected with their community by participating in a program to share STEM with youth. They're keen to get their own FTC event, for which they are already in talks with their local government. Their yellow color reflects their enthusiasm and joy. Congratulations to team 12463, Keep King Showtech.
Congratulations! And then we go to the Design Awards. Thomas.
The Design Award goes to the team's robot that demonstrated a unique combination of functional features, is technically advanced, built using efficient combination of manufacturing technologies, and is refined design and attention to detail. That's why the Design Award goes to team 16360, Highland Lynxes.
Congratulations! Also, well, we're almost there. One of the last one is the Judge's Choice Award. Stijn.
All right. This team had difficulties sourcing parts, finding sponsors and a workshop. but that didn't break their spirits. The judges recognized their perseverance and attitude. They never complained for a moment and enjoyed every second of this tournament. This attitude will definitely get them in front of the school newspaper. Congratulations to Team 17652, Team Delta.
So congratulations to that. And now we're going to head ref Ben. He's going to, with the other referees.
Thank you, Nicole. In contrast to all other awards, this award needs no further introduction. We've seen them winning, we've seen their enthusiasm, their exceptional play on the field. So without further ado, I want to invite Alliance Captain, Ping to the Future, Team 3954. And let's stay there. We're also going to invite the first and the second pick. Stanislav's Tech Team, 18710, and Gentlepots, 61410.
Okay, and while the last ones are getting the seats, we're going to our last award. It's the Inspire Award. But before we do that, I would like you to, if you leave this school, please take everything with you and leave the pit as clean as you saw it when you came in. That would be really great. And so now we're going to announce the Inspire Award winner. Okay. That's what we do from FTC NL. So Roel and Ronald, would you please also? So that's us, huh? Okay. Well, this is what the judges decided. And it says like this. The team performed well in all judging categories, a model FTC team. Like a well-oiled machine, this team rightly stands out, linking together all aspects of the team to be successful. Congratulations to number 3954, Ping to the Future. that, coach, also. Well-deserved floor. Woo! Okay, just one more last word. Thank you all for joining us at this Frenzy Fright season. It was a thrill to see you all at the league meets, at the championship. You all worked so hard for such a difficult season. So we do hope to see you all again at our kickoff in September. So take good care of yourselves and see you in September. Goodbye. And have a safe trip home, of course.
I call you, I need you, my heart.